The story begins with a young man named Yu Tangfeng, a transmigrator. Since childhood, he was taken in as a disciple by the sect leader of Nine Swords Mountain. Although Nine Swords Mountain is only a small sect, it protects a few villages, so it can be said that they don't have to worry about food and clothing. Just when he thought he could be a freeloader for life, Yu Tangfeng's master passed away, making him cry all his karmic tears. Master went out to do some work, unexpectedly got ambushed by someone. I'm afraid he won't survive. Master's primordial spirit returned to explain. My good disciple, from now on you are the new sect leader, the task of carrying Nine Swords Mountain is entrusted to you. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng's attitude immediately changed, because he thought, being the leader of a sect doesn't sound bad, having both prestige and being able to do what he wants in other villages as well. Suddenly his master's primordial spirit faded away, causing Yu Tangfeng to be startled. You can't die. If you die, how will I live? You haven't even told me where the sect's treasures are hidden, Master. Just at this moment, a hand grabbed Yu Tangfeng's hand. Master, you're not dead? Yu Tangfeng rejoiced. Master faintly said to Yu Tangfeng, I just suffered from blood loss, only have one last breath left. I have another important matter to tell you. Previously, I accepted a challenge letter from Kwang Ho Duong. 3 days from now is the appointed date to fight at Nat Tuman. Everything depends on you. You must not tarnish the reputation of Nine Swords Mountain. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng was scared shitless. After saying that, Master ascended to heaven. Seeing this scene made Yu Tangfeng couldn't help but think, this old man wouldn't be beaten to death right after becoming sect leader, would he? After that, Yu Tangfeng packed his belongings, although he was reluctant because Nine Swords Mountain had some reputation. How could he, alone, compare to a powerful force like Kwang Ho Duong? Detecting the host is about to escape, activating the disciple reward system. After that voice, a system panel appeared. On it displayed Yu Tangfeng's rather useless information. Just by rewarding disciples with something related, you can receive at least double the reward, at most 10,000 times, but each disciple can only receive similar items once a month. System reminder, the first gift will trigger a 10,000 times critical hit. So, you must seize this opportunity. Hearing all the benefits made Yu Tangfeng extremely excited, so, this system sounds very reliable. Let's try recruiting a disciple first. Let me see, how many disciples are left in this sect? Yu Tangfeng looked through the door, and saw a woman holding a broom, sweeping. This is the servant of Nine Swords Mountain named Noyet Dao, 15 years old. Her parents passed away. Master brought her from the village at the foot of the mountain to Nine Swords Mountain to be a servant, responsible for taking care of Yu Tangfeng and Master's daily life. Although quite gluttonous, besides Yu Tangfeng, she is currently the only member of Nine Swords Mountain. Suddenly, Yu Tangfeng came out, startling Noyet Dao, who bowed in respect. Zhang Noyet Dao, are you willing to take me as your master? Yu Tangfeng spoke. Noyet Dao was extremely shocked upon hearing this. Could it be that the young sect leader has some thoughts about me and likes the forbidden master-disciple love trope? Thinking this made Noyet Dao suddenly blush because becoming a disciple of a cultivation sect is truly very prestigious, also a good choice. While both sides were still pursuing their own thoughts, a loud shout came from outside, Kim Thiat Tam, get out here and die. The person who came was Elder Vang Ho of Kwang Ho Duong along with 2 disciples. Seeing these guys coming from nowhere made Yu Tangfeng unconsciously think, this is definitely deliberate. Couldn't they wait until I finished recruiting a disciple before attacking? Seeing Yu Tangfeng's worried expression made Vang Ho even more confident. He waved his hand and declared, is that old geezer Kim quiet not here? Then let's take care of you brat first. As soon as Yu Tangfeng heard these words, his face turned pale. Oh big brother, please calm down. The urgent situation made him unable to hesitate any longer. Yu Tangfeng turned towards Noyet Dao and made a demand. Become my disciple, and you'll have sweet potatoes for all 3 meals every day. Hearing this, Noyet Dao was like a mouse falling into a rice jar, immediately kneeling down. Master, please accept my bow. As soon as Yu Tangfeng accepted the bow, he hurriedly helped her up. Good disciple, get up. I now bestow upon you this Tan Fong sword for protection. Vang Ho and his companions, seeing this scene, didn't understand they were about to die. Unexpectedly mocking Yu Tangfeng, giving up your weapon, afraid you won't die fast enough later? System notification displayed, your disciple has received the mid-grade weapon Tan Fong sword. First gift received 10,000 times critical hit. Obtained top-grade spiritual weapon that tin. Keem. With the spiritual sword in hand, Yu Tangfeng was like a drowning man clutching at a straw. He pointed the sword directly at Kuang Ho and the Kuang Ho Duong group. Come here and die. Hearing these arrogant words, it was as if Yu Tangfeng had signed his own death warrant. Kuang Ho immediately drew his saber and charged forward. But with one move, just a single move, Yu Tangfeng slashed Kuang Ho's saber in half, and he himself was severely injured. Yu Tangfeng sneered, saying he didn't know the meaning of life and death, while Wang Ho was still in disbelief. My weapon couldn't even withstand one slash from him. As for the two brats accompanying Wang Ho, needless to say, seeing their master get wrecked after just one slash, they immediately threw away all shame and turned tail faster than lightning. Kneeling before Yu Tangfeng and begging for mercy, even saying, this was all that old geezer Wang Ho's idea. It has nothing to do with us. Yu Tangfeng didn't bother listening to the words of these cowards. He placed the top-grade spiritual sword against one of them and said, wasn't the appointed battle date 3 days later? Why are you here now? Where is the sect leader of Kuang Ho Duong? Young hero, please calm down. It's because sect leader Sama heard that King Quiet Tam was injured, so he sent Wang Ho to Nine Swords Mountain to investigate the truth. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng understood the truth of the matter. No wonder this trash dared to come alone to kill me at Nine Swords Mountain. Having obtained the necessary information, because he confessed the truth, Yu Tangfeng spared his life, then issued a challenging statement, just because Kuang Ho Duong sent a challenge letter. Why not fight a proper battle? Is it because my Nine Swords Mountain has no one? Go back and tell your sect leader. The new sect leader of Nine Swords Mountain will personally come to Kuang Ho Duong for the appointment. Tell him to wash his neck and wait for me. Now get out. After the two fools ran away from Nine Swords Mountain, Yu Tangfeng calmly pondered further. How did Kuang Ho Duong know about the old man's serious injury, or could his death also be related to them? It seems that only by capturing the sect leader of Kuang Ho Duong tonight will I be able to find out what really happened. After thinking it over, Yu Tangfeng turned to Noyet Dao and said kindly, if I leave you alone to guard the mountain gate, I fear something untoward might happen. Tonight, I want to go to Kuang Ho Duong. Noyet Dao, your cultivation is too weak, so I will bestow upon you the Nine Swords Mountain inherited cultivation technique. Bak Keem Quiet, to increase your strength. After receiving the technique passed down by Yu Tangfeng through a spiritual imprint, Noyet Dao herself couldn't believe it. This is a high-grade earth-rank cultivation technique. And I actually integrated it in an instant. Then Yu Tangfeng gave her another gift. Although the high-grade earth-rank cultivation technique is powerful, without sufficient cultivation base, it's impossible to unleash its true power. I will also impart to you 100 days' worth of cultivation. You must comprehend it well. Noyet Dao's cultivation continuously increased as Yu Tangfeng transferred all of his cultivation to her. Seeing Noyet Dao at this moment made Yu Tangfeng surprised. She actually broke through to the qi gathering stage? Before he died, the old man said that Noyet Dao had no talent for cultivation, and would never be able to break through to the qi gathering stage. It seems that with the system, a disciple's aptitude is no longer important. Suddenly, his eyes lit up with a breakthrough idea. With the system in my hands, if I recruit a few 100,000 disciples, I can conquer the entire cultivation world in less than a second. Now that Noyet Dao had finished her breakthrough, Yu Tangfeng instructed, you've just broken through to a new realm, you still need to practice and adapt. I have expended quite a bit of primordial energy transmitting my cultivation to you, and need to rest for a while. You may leave now. Noyet Dao, naturally receiving such a great gift, couldn't hide the joy on her face and clasped her hands in gratitude. This disciple will definitely live up to Master's nurturing. This disciple will definitely take Nine Swords Mountain to the pinnacle of the cultivation world to repay Master's grace of rebirth. Yu Tangfeng felt very pleased hearing these words, but as the leader, he had to maintain his image, so he covered his mouth and pretended to cough before speaking. I am very happy with your enthusiasm. Then he coldly turned back into his study. But that was just an act. When he was alone, his true face was immediately revealed. Yu Tangfeng couldn't contain his excitement because he had obtained his first disciple. The strategy was perfectly executed. He excitedly checked to see what attractive rewards the system had given him. System notification displayed, Yu Tangfeng, due to blindly transferring all cultivation to his disciple, received a 300 times critical hit. Yu Tangfeng didn't expect to actually break through to the core formation realm. In that case, my trip to Kwangho Duong is a sure thing. The day Nine Swords Mountain is restored to its former glory under my leadership will be as easy as turning my hand. At Kwangho Duong, the two brats who were spared earlier reported, "Great King, that brat said exactly that." Their great king calmly ate his grapes. He said that Yu Tangfeng was young and arrogant, ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. This person was Chuang Fong, the sect leader of Kwangho Duong. He was holding 4 large grapefruits in his hands and said, "Core formation first level. Wanting to challenge my Kwangho Duong?" Shameless. Unless his master, Kim Quiet Tam, recovers his full cultivation, this sect leader won't put anyone in his eyes. Before he could finish his words, Yu Tangfeng burst through the door. Yu Tangfeng didn't say much, immediately channeling his energy into his palms, then shouted, "Nine Swords Mountain sect leader Yu Tangfeng has arrived as promised. Where is Chuang Fong? Get out here and accept your death." As soon as they saw the enemy arrive, the small fry rushed forward to protect their sect leader. "Don't let him near the sect leader. Kill this brat." Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng just sneered, "Such small fry dare to obstruct this lord." As soon as he finished speaking, he unleashed his pressure, sending them flying in all directions. One unlucky fellow nearby was rewarded with a punch to the face. Then he flew out and landed at the feet of the Kwangho Duong sect leader. This move also implicitly carried a warning from Yu Tangfeng. "Brat, who are you?" Besides that old geezer Kim Thiat Tam, his disciple Yu Tangfeng, as far as I know, is just a good-for-nothing, waiting to die. "You are definitely not Yu Tangfeng. Who are you?" Yu Tangfeng smiled wryly, because that assessment was truly heartless. "Was my past really that useless? Cut the crap, Chuang Fong. You just need to know that I am the one who will take your life." Yu Tangfeng prepared to draw his sword. Chuang Fong asked back, "Want to take my life? Then let me see how much you weigh." As soon as he finished, he kicked the table in front of him towards Yu Tangfeng, shattering it. Yu Tangfeng didn't hesitate, unleashing the Arhat fist to send the table pieces flying back towards Chuang Fong. Chuang Fong was startled. Although he dodged in time, the table flew past, scratching his face and shattering the wall behind him. Chuang Fong understood that Yu Tangfeng was even faster than him. It was clear that Yu Tangfeng's cultivation was higher than his. Yu Tangfeng warned him, "Getting distracted during a fight is like courting death." Yu Tangfeng's fist force reached his face, but Chuang Fong managed to channel his energy to block it in time. Seeing Yu Tangfeng's attack blocked, Chuang Fong confidently said, "You can only use high-grade earth-rank cultivation techniques. Mine is the mystic-grade low-rank cultivation technique Kim Trail. So, what will you use to break it?" Yu Tangfeng didn't reply but just sneered. Then he raised his hand and summoned the That Tin Kim. Yu Tangfeng held the sword and pointed it towards Chuang Fong. "This That Tin Kim is a top-grade spiritual sword, so taking your dog life is like taking something out of my pocket. However, I can spare your life if you tell me who seriously injured my master." Chuang Fong now understood that Kim Thiat Tam, Yu Tangfeng's master, hadn't told him anything yet. He put a medicinal pill in his mouth and said to Yu Tangfeng, "Brat, don't think that a top-grade spiritual weapon can scare me. The backing behind me isn't something a lowly core formation cultivator can offend." Yu Tangfeng recognized this as a divine origin pill, a medicinal pill that can increase a core formation cultivator's level by 5 minor realms. Very quickly, Chuang Fong's cultivation was raised to the 6th level of the core formation realm. He gathered his strength in his hand, preparing to attack. "I originally intended to use this pill against that old geezer Kim Thiat Tam, but I didn't expect to have to use it now." He unleashed an extremely powerful attack towards Yu Tangfeng and said, "Being able to die at the hands of a 6th-level core formation cultivator, you can die with your eyes closed." Yu Tangfeng's entire body shook upon being hit. Fortunately, the cultivation base restored by the system was very stable. Otherwise, this attack, for an ordinary 3rd-level core formation cultivator, even with arduous training, could have been fatal. Seeing that Yu Tangfeng was unharmed made Chuang Fong extremely worried. "He's not dead?" Yu Tangfeng laughed loudly. "Medicinal pills are ultimately just external forces. You want to kill me? This much skill isn't enough. Now it's my turn." He unleashed the sun-shattering style from the Tam Duong sword technique, countless sword energies shot towards Truong Fong. Mystic grade high-rank sword technique. How can Nine Swords Mountain have such a high-level cultivation technique? Truong Fong, facing the pressure of Yu Tongfeng's sword technique, had no other choice but to activate the Kim Chung Treo Tsung for defense. But the difference in strength between the two sides was truly too great. Truong Fong was torn apart by the sword energy, his chi extinguished, and he died. Still unable to find any clues? Yu Tangfeng was disappointed. After Yu Tangfeng left, two individuals with swords arrived. They didn't expect that Kwang Ho Duong had been annihilated by someone else. The sect leader of this Kwang Ho Duong had core formation realm cultivation, dominating this region. How could he be killed? He's dead. The task Elder Vang entrusted to us will probably be difficult to carry out. Suddenly, the two heard a noise and ran over. They discovered someone was still alive. One of them grabbed the person by the collar and said, "Speak quickly, what happened?" Unexpectedly, this person was Yu Tangfeng in disguise. He lied convincingly. The sect leader was pursued to his doorstep by enemies, engaged in a fierce battle with powerful opponents, and ultimately lost, dying under the enemy's sword. Hearing this, the other person asked, "Do you know the identity of the opponent?" Yu Tangfeng naturally replied that he didn't know. The other person viciously struck Yu Tongfeng's neck. "Useless, what good is it to keep you alive?" The senior brother said, "We should also leave. If someone knows that Huin Kim Tong disciples appeared here, it will be difficult to explain to the sect leader." Yu Tangfeng, seeing them leave, slowly opened his eyes. Huin Kim Tong? So that's it. Unexpectedly, the old man's death is related to the super sect Huin Kim Tong. Huin Kim Tong is one of the overlords of the Thuong Huin Eastern region, famous alongside Tian Thuong Man and Vu Tian Man. Nascent soul realm experts are nothing more than ants in their eyes. Being targeted by such a large force is not easy to deal with. Before Nine Swords Mountain becomes stronger, it's better to be careful. This Kwang Ho Duong is considered a local tyrant. They should have some savings. I wonder where this Truong Fong hides it. Thinking so, Yu Tangfeng reached out and searched Truong Fong's body. Finally, he took out a bunch of keys. For someone like Truong Fong, the things he carries must be extremely important. This must be the key to Kwang Ho Duong's treasury. But where is the entrance? Suddenly, Yu Tangfeng noticed a strange mark behind Truong Fong's chair. The wall behind this tiger skin doesn't look very real. Seeing this, he went over to check. Yu Tangfeng went over and kicked Truong Fong's tiger skin chair away. Sure enough, behind it was a door leading to a secret passage. He calmly opened the door to enter and search for treasures. As expected, I guessed correctly. It's here. Deep within the dark cave, Yu Tangfeng had to carry a torch to see. Crying sounds from within surprised Yu Tangfeng. Are there other people here? Going deeper into the cave, he discovered a prison cell. Don't kill me. I'll do anything you want, master. Please have mercy and spare us. Two women were extremely frightened. Yu Tangfeng realized, are these the women captured by Kwang Ho Duong? Kwang Ho Duong truly commits all sorts of evil deeds. No wonder the old man always wanted to eliminate them when he was alive. Ladies, don't be afraid, I'm not from Kwang Ho Duong. Then Yu Tangfeng happily announced, rest assured, everyone from Kwang Ho Duong has been killed by my subordinates. I will now release you all, everyone can go home. The two women in the cell couldn't believe what they heard. And then there were many cheers from those trapped inside. Those damned villains are finally dead. That's great. It must be the celestial beings from Huin Kim Tong who came to save us. We can go home now. You're mistaken, I'm not from Huin Kim Tong. Yu Tangfeng explained. Thank you, benefactor, for your great kindness. May I ask for your benefactor's name? When my sisters and I return home, we will erect a longevity stele for you. Praying for your blessings, to repay your kindness. I am Yu Tangfeng, the sect leader of Nine Swords Mountain. To be honest, Kwang Ho Duong dared to do these things because some elder Vang of Huin Kim Tong turned a blind eye. Although Nine Swords Mountain is not as powerful as Huin Kim Tong, we cannot stand by and watch Kwang Ho Duong wreak havoc, so we took the risk to eliminate them. Everyone, remember, do not spread this news. Otherwise, my Nine Swords Mountain will be targeted by Huin Kim Tong. If that happens, I fear I will be hard-pressed to protect myself. Yu Tangfeng smiled, feeling very satisfied. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected harvest. This way, my 9 Swords Mountain will soon be spread by word of mouth in the surrounding villages. By then, recruiting a few more disciples won't be so difficult, right? Hearing this information made the girls extremely indignant. There's such a thing? It's a waste that we pay tribute to Huin King Tong every year, unexpectedly. They are rotten on the inside. Benefactor, rest assured, we will definitely keep this a secret. Then Yu Tang Feng instructed them, sisters, you should still return home early, lest your families worry. After they all left, a child refused to leave, surprising Yu Tang Feng. Little sister, why aren't you leaving? I don't have a home. The little girl said sadly. Where is your family? They were all killed by Kwang Ho Duong. Yu Tang Feng felt pity for the child's tragic fate. Suddenly, the child grabbed his robe tightly. Can you teach me immortal techniques? You can kill those bad people. You must be an immortal, right? Yu Tang Feng, feeling compassion for the child's situation, agreed. Let's see about that. But learning immortal techniques is not a simple matter. Let me check your aptitude first. Then he used his spiritual energy to sense her talent. This little girl's aptitude isn't bad. Yu Tang Feng then wanted to confirm, do you really want to take me as your master and learn immortal techniques with me? Yes, only by learning immortal techniques can I be like you and kill all those people. If that's the only reason, I can't agree. Hearing this, the child was startled and asked why. We cultivators establish our hearts with heaven and earth, establish our destiny for the people, inherit the ultimate knowledge for the sake of the saints, and open up an era of peace for all generations. How can we be so fixated? I don't understand such profound reasoning, but if it's the words of an immortal, it must have its own logic. Hearing this, Yu Tang Feng laughed heartily at the child's innocence, and agreed to take her as a disciple. Then Yu Tang Feng patted the child's head, but right now, Master has some matters to attend to. Wait for me here for a moment. Because Yu Tang Feng had more important things to do. He swept his sword across the wall in front of him. Inside were only a few scattered items. Yu Tang Feng was surprised. Unexpectedly, Kwang Ho Duong is this poor. Besides some spirit stones and low-grade medicinal pills, there's only this low-grade spiritual sword that can be considered decent. Since you've taken me as your master, this low-grade spiritual sword is a gift from me. The child was momentarily stunned, holding the low-grade spiritual sword. System notification. Host has obtained a low-grade spiritual sword, conditions met. Activating 10,000 times return, random critical hit, open or not? Yu Tang Feng rejoiced, of course, open. Successfully opened, congratulations host on activating a 10 times critical hit, obtained the top-grade spiritual weapon Lin Twin Kim. Receiving the treasured sword in his hand, even Yu Tang Feng was astonished. A 10 times critical hit like this is too much of a hack. Then he extended his hand, transmitting spiritual energy to make the spiritual sword fly. The master and disciple flew on the spiritual sword back to 9 Swords Mountain. The child rejoiced, is this the world of cultivators? Will I be able to do this in the future? Yu Tang Feng looked at the child and sighed. Although this child is young, her composure is quite good. Ordinary mortals, if they flew at this height, would certainly be a little scared. This little girl doesn't have a trace of fear, truly a high-quality cultivator. Returning to 9 Swords Mountain, they met Noye Dao sitting there eating sweet potatoes. Yu Tang Feng announced, from today onwards, you are the 3rd-generation disciple of my 9 Swords Mountain. Hearing this, the child immediately bowed, disciple Kwang Lan greets master. Yu Tang Feng was overjoyed, quickly get up. But this new disciple kowtowed so hard that her head started bleeding, making Yu Tang Feng extremely startled. Is this new disciple sincere or just foolish? Noye Dao seemed unhappy. Master found a new disciple so quickly. I was first, clearly I was first. No, I absolutely cannot let this little girl steal the spotlight. While thinking and speaking, she swallowed a whole large sweet potato and choked. Seeing this, Yu Tang Feng scolded, eat, 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 all you do all day is eat. I think you should do some extra chores. This is Master's new disciple, you are the senior sister. You must set a good example, understand? Master, I was wrong. Noye Dao said so, but felt resentful inside. As expected, new love has forgotten old love, just like the saying, out with the old, in with the new. Isn't it just a bit of cuteness? Master is too unfair. Kwang Lan went to greet senior sister Noye Dao. Noye Dao smiled outwardly but was resentful inside. You little vixen, Just you wait and see how I'll deal with you. Yu Tangfeng quickly recognized her scheming and ordered Noyet Dao, go and practice Bak Kim quiet 100 times. No dinner until you're finished. Seeing Noyet Dao's apparent displeasure made Yu Tangfeng frown. Noyet Dao, frightened, turned to carry out the order. Watching Noyet Dao dejectedly go to practice, Yu Tangfeng pondered, the system limits the highest level of cultivation transmission to each disciple per month. It seems I still need to recruit as many disciples as possible. But on the other hand, this new disciple can be exploited a bit. He transmitted spiritual energy into Kuang Lan's crown. Yu Tangfeng instructed, since you have the heart to cultivate, I will impart to you the mystic grade high-rank cultivation technique, Tam Duong Sword Technique. How much you can comprehend depends on your own destiny. Images of Yu Tangfeng practicing the Tam Duong Sword Technique appeared in Kuang Lan's mind. This is immortal technique. To become a cultivator, you must open your spiritual meridians. To cultivate, you must study. Telling you these things now, you might not necessarily understand. After Master helps you open your spiritual meridians and you practice a bit more, you will naturally understand. Yu Tangfeng secretly calculated, should I transfer 100 days of cultivation? It has already successfully opened her spiritual veins. The system displayed a notification, host transferring 100 days of cultivation, conditions met. Activating the 10,000-fold return multiplier, activate or not? Activation successful. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 2x critical hit, obtaining 200 days of cultivation. Receiving such a meager reward made Yu Tangfeng feel like he had suffered a big loss this time. The system displayed a notification, disciple's hidden physique detected. Yu Tangfeng walked in front of Jianglan to observe her more closely. The system prompted again, host, do you want to transfer 100 years of cultivation to help disciple Jianglan awaken her innate Dao body? Yu Tangfeng was surprised. It's actually the innate Dao body from 10,000 years ago. I've picked up a treasure. If I activate the system return, what kind of powerful physique will I obtain? Thinking this, he happily agreed. The system immediately executed the transfer of 100 years of cultivation to Jianglan. A ring of spiritual energy shone for 10,000 zhang at 9 Swords Mountain. At Great Heaven Martial Sect, someone was cultivating at the foot of a waterfall. Such a celestial phenomenon, could it be a treasure appearing? He was the Great Heaven Martial Sect's eldest senior brother, named Shao Xinghe. The people of the Jingtian camp also noticed the celestial phenomenon, certain that a rare treasure was appearing. Seeing this, they assembled their troops, intending to seize it. At Profound Sword Sect, everyone also noticed this celestial phenomenon. Judging by the direction, it was 9 Swords Mountain. The people who appeared were Elder Wang and his disciple, Shang Tianai. Elder Wang spoke first. 9 Swords Mountain was once prosperous. It's not impossible that old geezer left behind some good things. At this moment, a flying sword message arrived. Elder Wang read the contents of the letter. This celestial phenomenon has caused other forces to start taking action. You should also set off. That object belongs to our Profound Sword Sect. We must retrieve it. Shang Tianai asked his master doubtfully, what if someone doesn't want us to go? Elder Wang's eyes turned cold. If we can't get it, then no one can. Hearing this, Tianai immediately obeyed and set off. Scene changed to 9 Swords Mountain. Yu Tangfeng appeared tired after transferring 100 years of cultivation to Jianglan. I didn't expect my disciple to have an innate Dao body. Master helped you open your innate Dao body. And my cultivation has suffered a great loss. Finally, I helped you awaken your Dao body. From now on, your cultivation path will be smooth, and you won't encounter any bottlenecks. Yu Tangfeng was filled with joyful anticipation. This time, I spent 100 years of cultivation. Although my cultivation has regressed, I wonder what the system will reward me with later. Jianglan knelt down and bowed. Disciple will definitely live up to Master's expectations. Master, are you alright? I'm fine, that little bit of cultivation is nothing to me. I just want to remind you that on the path of cultivation, you ultimately have to rely on your own comprehension. Go and train, Master needs to recuperate for a bit. Jianglan was moved. Unexpectedly, Master had to pay such a high price because of me. After Jianglan left, Yu Tangfeng returned to his room and closed the door tightly. System, come out. Give me my return. Yu Tangfeng excitedly commanded. The system displayed a notification. Host helped disciple activate innate Tao body, consumption conditions met. Activating 10,000-fold random return, activate or not? Nonsense, of course activate. The system displayed a notification. Host activated the heaven-defying fate-altering system by activating disciple's physique, obtaining the corresponding heaven-defying fate-altering physique. Yu Tangfeng was overjoyed. Although my cultivation has regressed, I definitely haven't lost out. In fact, I feel that my current realm, the 9th level of true origin realm, is twice as strong as the 3rd level of core formation realm before. The system displayed another notification. With the host's current physique, apart from cultivating realms and learning techniques without any bottlenecks, you can also freely communicate with the world's spiritual energy and activate the heavenly Tao breakthrough system. Host, from the core formation realm, you can begin to attempt breaking through the difficult heavenly Tao realms, obtaining greater strength. Each heavenly Tao breakthrough realm has 10 levels of cultivation. Cultivation realms are divided into Qi gathering realm, true origin realm, core formation realm, nascent soul realm, soul transformation realm, tribulation transcendence realm, body integration realm, and immortal ascension realm. Only master and disciple can cultivate through heavenly Tao breakthrough. Host needs to reach the 10th level of true origin realm and gather 5 elemental spiritual energies to break through to the heavenly Tao core formation realm. The legendary 5 elemental spiritual energies only appear in the Thunder Marsh. It seems I'll have to make a trip there. Suddenly, a loud shout rang out, "You trash of 9 Swords Mountain, come out here for me." Yu Tangfeng was furious. Someone's knocking at the door at this time. How unlucky. System, continue the return. I want to level up. Having imparted the 3 Yang Sword art to Jianglan, Yu Tangfeng received another critical hit reward. Yu Tangfeng prayed, must give me a big one. Activation successful. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 200x critical hit, obtaining the Sword Intent realm of the 3 Yang Sword art. Sword follows intent. Yu Tangfeng was ecstatic because Sword follows intent was the 2nd level of Sword Intent comprehension. Only nascent soul realm experts were qualified to comprehend this Sword Intent. Now I also want to see which blind fool dares to cause trouble at my 9 Swords Mountain. Outside, a group of bandits were causing trouble. Why are it you 2 little brats? Quickly call your adults out. Lin Henxing arrogantly declared. Yu Dao trembled as she replied, don't be so arrogant, my master is very powerful. Hearing this, the man scoffed, Jian Tyson is dead, what other experts do you have at 9 Swords Mountain? Quickly call your adults out for this lord to see. Then he noticed Jianglan steadily holding her sword. Lin Henxing praised, just opened her meridians and already has a low-grade spiritual sword. It seems this trip to 9 Swords Mountain was the right choice. At this moment Yu Tangfeng arrived. He coldly said, kneel down, and I'll spare your life. A lackey rushed forward and shouted, a mere true origin realm brat dares to be arrogant in front of our lord. Yu Dao was worried, that guy is actually a peak true origin realm expert. Master's cultivation hasn't recovered yet, what should we do? But Yu Tangfeng disdainfully ignored this idiot. The lackey arrogantly said, you dare not even draw your sword in front of me? Die. Are you even worthy of my sword? Yu Tangfeng merely swept his 2 fingers. The enemy's head was instantly separated from his body. In front of Yu Tangfeng, he was worthless. Lord Lin Henxing was shocked upon seeing this. But he still spoke in a condescending tone, you're not bad, but you have to consider your background and strength. So join my sect, and I'll spare your life. Yu Tangfeng didn't want to waste words and simply asked, kneel down, or die. Lin Henxing, unable to bear it, asked Yu Tangfeng if he wanted to die. Yu Tangfeng instructed his 2 disciples behind him, watch closely, I'll only do this once. He casually flicked his wrist, and sword chi surged out. Lin Henxing was terrified and barely managed to dodge. The terrifying pressure of the sword chi pushed him back dozens of meters. Lin Henxing's legs gave way, and he was forced to kneel. Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng mocked, I haven't even used my full strength yet, why are you already kneeling? Lin Henxing questioned his existence, recalling the radiant light emanating from that sword just now. Could that be a top-grade spiritual weapon? His disciples were disgruntled, not understanding why their lord suddenly knelt before this young man. Lin Henxing angrily ordered them to shut up. Then he quickly changed his tune and knelt, begging Yu Tangfeng, just now, I was blind and didn't recognize Senior's strength. I hope Senior won't remember my previous transgressions. He was terrified because he realized that the sword seemed to move at will. Only nascent soul realm experts were qualified to comprehend that sword Dao realm. Yu Tangfeng casually crossed his arms and smiled, telling him, I actually preferred your rebellious attitude just now. Hearing this, Ling Hingxing was drenched in cold sweat, cursing the ancestors of whoever spread the rumor about Yu Tangfeng being useless. I heard he's only 18 years old. What a wasted young talent. I'll flatter him a bit and get out of here. Then he sweetly and obsequiously said to Yu Tangfeng, Senior is truly joking, how would I dare? I'm just a fart in front of you. Why don't you treat me like a piece of shit and let me go? At this moment, another group of people arrived at Nine Swords Mountain. But they suddenly stopped, sensing the terrifying sword chi of someone presumed to be an elder of Profound Swords sect approaching. The leader was disappointed because he didn't expect the people from Profound Swords sect to arrive first. His follower flattered him, with you by our side, I'm not afraid of any elders. Even if it's an elder in a young body, wasn't he killed by Master? But still. The other parties are powerful, we should be careful. After some consideration, the leader felt more confident. He led his followers and charged into Nine Swords Mountain to seize the treasure. Another force arrived with imposing momentum. This sword intent. Could it be that Profound Swords sect has arrived here before me? From observing the sword intent, it doesn't look like someone from Profound Swords sect. Could it be someone from Nine Swords? It doesn't matter who it is, they will be my prey. This person was also extremely confident. Meanwhile, Tianai of Profound Swords sect also arrived. She wondered, this formidable sword intent is the realm of sword follows intent. Could Jian Tyson still be alive? Absurd, how could Master have missed him? It doesn't matter, if they touch Profound Swords sect, they will be our enemy. Yu Tangfeng was extremely annoyed. Because various uninvited sects and factions had gathered at Nine Swords Mountain. They paused to observe the person standing before them. Yu Tangfeng simply sneered, my Nine Swords Mountain is quite lively today. The first person stepped forward and told Yu Tangfeng, give up, and I guarantee you won't die. Give up? Give up what? Does he want my sword? No, although the sword contains valuable spiritual power, it's not worth so many people coming, is it? They must have seen Nine Swords Mountain's dwindling population and want the land. They probably think there's no one left at Nine Swords Mountain. It seems they're wary of everyone around them. I can exploit this. Yu Tangfeng drew his sword and told him to come forward. Yu Tangfeng calculated inwardly. Although I'm only at the 9th level of True Origin Realm with blue spiritual chi and can control the sword freely, I'm still worried that I can't handle a late nascent Soul Realm expert. The man was intimidated. Since when did Nine Swords Mountain possess such power? Tianai smiled with interest. I didn't expect him to be able to control the sword's movements. This must be the inherited power of Nine Swords Mountain. The black-haired man, intimidated by Yu Tangfeng's strength, shamelessly suggested, fellow Taoists, why don't we join forces to defeat this kid and investigate this strange treasure before deciding? Who gets it? Xiao Xinghe didn't bother, and charged forward alone. Tianai was calmly observing but didn't expect Xiao Xinghe to directly attack. I can't let him get the technique. She rushed forward and blocked him. Then she turned to Yu Tangfeng, little Taoist, I am Shang Tianai, disciple of Elder Wang, who is currently in seclusion at Profound Sword sect. I will help you. Yu Tangfeng realized this was his enemy's disciple. If it weren't for this crucial moment, I would have killed her, but it's fine, I'll just use them for now. He looked at Ling Hengxing and thought, this guy doesn't look bad either, I can use him. Do you want to learn how to become a true sword cultivator? Yu Tangfeng's words startled Ling Hengxing. Senior, do you mean you're willing to accept me as your disciple? Ling Hengxing recalled how he had cultivated for hundreds of years, constantly flattering others and bullying countless people. He had long forgotten his original purpose for embarking on the path of sword cultivation. Reflecting on his trashy past brought tears to his eyes as he pleaded. Senior, I want to learn how to become a sword master. Yu Tangfeng smiled, surprised at how easily this fool was swayed. Then Yu Tangfeng pointed at the charging lackeys and ordered Ling Hengxing, stop them. If you succeed, after this battle, I will accept you as outer disciples of Nine Swords Mountain. If you perform well, I won't hesitate to teach you what true swordsmanship is. Hearing this, Shang Cheng's men were fired up and determined to charge and kill the enemy. Their leader drew his sword and prepared to attack. But he seemed to have forgotten who his opponent was. Yu Tangfeng drew his sword and slashed powerfully, forcing him back. Yu Tangfeng sneered, "Your opponent is me." The leader couldn't reply before he was sent flying. He was terrified because he had used all his strength but still lost. "This brat is no ordinary person." Yu Tangfeng continued his assault, excited because this was the perfect opportunity to test his own strength. Neither side yielded, their swords and blades clashing like lightning. The leader kept rambling, questioning Yu Tangfeng's cultivation level. Yu Tangfeng didn't answer and immediately unleashed the three-yang sword art. The leader realized with horror that Yu Tangfeng wasn't at the true origin realm. He used all his strength to repel the three-yang sword art. He fled in terror, understanding that staying any longer could cost him his life. Although his opponent ran away, Yu Tangfeng couldn't help but admire. A late core formation realm expert is truly powerful. But with the sect leader gone, what will the remaining disciples do? Your sect leader abandoned you and ran for his life. Lin Hengxing taunted. However, the remaining disciples weren't pushovers. They were determined to fight to the death. Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng had no choice but to intervene to protect his disciples. He slashed down with his sword, aiming to kill them all. The group was burned to death by the flames. Tianai sighed, "Yu Tangfeng is truly strong, that power must have been inherited from Jian Taisin." Xiao Xinghe was enraged that Shang Tianai dared to get distracted while fighting him. "Damn it! It's heaven martial sex inverse cloud technique." Xiao Xinghe, gaining the upper hand, sneered, "Your profound sword sex inverse water sword is nothing more than this." In this critical moment, Shang Tianai called out to Yu Tangfeng for help. Yu Tangfeng remained indifferent, not understanding her thinking. "I'd rather you die than him. Serving yourself up to evil." Tianai shouted, "He's Xiao Xinghe, the eldest disciple of Heaven Martial Sect. His presence here means that Heaven Martial Sect is interested in you. Without our profound sword sex protection, your 9 Swords Mountain has no chance of surviving this disaster." Lin Hengxing was about to attack when Yu Tangfeng stopped him. Yu Tangfeng calculated inwardly, "This Xiao Xinghe hasn't acted normally towards me from the beginning, he definitely has no good intentions. Currently, I'm not strong enough to confront the sects. Behind them, let them fight each other first." Then Yu Tangfeng used voice transmission to order Lin Hengxing, "In a moment, find an opportunity to take Yu Dao and Jianglan away first, then wait for me at Tianxian town. 50 miles from here. Then go to the Thunder Marsh to hide." Hearing this, Lin Hengxing was surprised. Going to a harsh place like the Thunder Marsh is like courting death. But since Master said so, he must have his reasons. "I'll just do it." Yu Tangfeng didn't want to cause such a big commotion, but the current situation left him no choice but to leave 9 Swords Mountain. Once he left, 9 Swords Mountain would definitely fall under the control of others. "I hope the senior elders will step in and help. 3 years, at most 3 years. I will definitely return." Having made his plans, Yu Tangfeng flew into the air and unleashed the three-yang sword art, telling Tianai, "Fellow Taoist is right, let me help you." But his attack was directed at her. Shang Tianai was furious, not understanding what Yu Tangfeng was doing. Only Xiao Xinghe found him incredibly interesting. Yu Tangfeng calmly told Shang Tianai, "Of course I'm going to kill you, what else?" Shang Tianai realized things were bad. Could he have discovered that Master attacked Jian Taisin? She knew she couldn't hesitate any longer and reluctantly turned to attack Yu Tangfeng. Meanwhile, Xiao Xinghe charged forward, blocking the people of 9 Swords Mountain. But strangely, he told Lin Hengxing, "If you want to leave, then leave, I won't stop you." Lin Hengxing was surprised and asked him why. Xiao Xinghe simply replied that he was bored and told them to leave quickly. Lin Hengxing didn't want to waste words and quickly left this dangerous place. Xiao Xinghe thought to himself, "When I first arrived at 9 Swords Mountain, I thought a strange treasure had been born here and planned to rely on it to survive the nascent soul tribulation. I didn't expect that below the nascent soul realm would be a kid who has comprehended sword intent. If I capture this kid, I can force him to reveal the method. With sword intent comprehended, I can easily overcome the tribulation without any treasures." At this time, Shang Tianai turned to Xiao Xinghe and suggested, "If we join forces, we can defeat him, and then we can decide who gets the treasure." "Shut up, I'm not an idiot," Xiao Xinghe replied. Yu Tangfeng quickly realized, it seems this Xiao Xinghe is a very proud person. Having driven away Shang Tianai in an instant, he will definitely attack next. I just need to receive his attack. Fellow Taoist Xiao, let's join forces, Yu Tangfeng also suggested. Hearing this, Shang Tianai was worried. Heaven Martial Sect and Profound Sword Sect have never interacted, and there are frequent conflicts in Yongning Province. Yu Tangfeng looks like he's at the true origin realm, but his actual level is at least mid-core formation realm or higher. If they join forces, I won't be a match for them. After calculating, Shang Tianai felt uneasy and fled. Yu Tangfeng noticed she knew quite a few secret techniques. The nuisances are out of the way. Now it's our turn. Xiao Xinghe was excited. Yu Tangfeng raised his hand and shouted, "Wait a minute! I know we'll fight next. However, do you really want to fight in this state? Both of us have expended quite a bit. I believe you don't want to continue fighting either." Xiao Xinghe, true to his prideful nature, immediately replied, "You're right, fighting in this condition wouldn't be enjoyable. If we are to fight, then let's fight in our peak condition, fair and square." Yu Tangfeng breathed a sigh of relief, finally tricked him. If I fight him now, I'll only lose. But if I can stall for time, there might be another possibility. Yu Tangfeng continued to flatter him, as expected of a noble hero. "I truly admire you." Xiao Xinghe, falling for the trick, tossed Yu Tangfeng a bottle of pills and said, "These are pills from the Imperial Realm, they can restore your body. Later, we'll have our match." Yu Tangfeng took the bottle of pills and rejoiced inwardly. Mid-grade Imperial Realm core formation pills. Is this guy from a major sect crazy? After receiving them, he put them away. Xiao Xinghe sat down to cultivate and recover. At this moment, he realized he had been tricked. Yu Tangfeng flew up and attacked with the three-yang sword art. Yu Tangfeng even taunted Xiao Xinghe for being a fool. Xiao Xinghe angrily raised his hand to block the sword chi. But he was a step too slow and was injured. Yu Tangfeng seized the opportunity and fled. Xiao Xinghe was furious. "No matter where you run, even to the ends of the earth, I will find and kill you." Lin Hengxing and the others had arrived at the meeting point in Tianquan town. He was worried. "I wonder how the sect leader is doing. I hope nothing happened." At this moment Yu Tangfeng arrived. Yu Tangfeng looked around and asked, "How about the others?" Lin Hengxing quickly reported, "No trouble along the way, everything has been arranged. As for the others with Lin Hengxing, it will take half a day at most." Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng ordered, "Half a day later, bring the people you trust to the open space west of the town. I'll explain the specific plan to you then." Heaven Martial Sect, Profound Sword Sect, the two major powers of Ningxia Province are both having problems today. Who would have thought that hidden forces are stirring? Who could have predicted that Jianglan would cause such a commotion? It's still because my foundation isn't strong enough. If my strength and power were sufficient, and my backing strong enough, no one would be able to do anything to me. A moment later, Lin Hengxing brought a young woman. She was in Tai, at the late True Origin realm, and she seemed defiant towards Yu Tangfeng. "In Tai, don't be disrespectful to the sect leader," Lin Hengxing reminded her. Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng released a terrifying aura. Then he asked in Tai, "Do you understand now? Sword intent. Comprehending sword intent at the True Origin realm? He absolutely can't be that simple." And Tai questioned reality. Yu Tangfeng didn't want to waste words and told her to get to the point if she understood. "First of all, the situation in Yongning Province is very unfavorable for us, so I have to go to the Thunder Marsh to discuss matters with you." Lin Hengxing spoke up, "Sect leader, going to the Thunder Marsh with so many people is very dangerous." But in Tai thought differently. "I think going to the Thunder Marsh now is the best option." "What about the treasure breeze of jade?" she asked. "The current situation in Vin Nin is quite complicated. The Heavenly Martial Pavilion and the Profound Sword Sect have already started to make their moves. The incident at Nine Swords Mountain this time is no less turbulent, and other forces have also begun to stir. If they continue to stay there, they will eventually be discovered. Although Thunder Marsh is rampant with demons and lacks order among its forces, it also means there's an opportunity for us. However, there's still a question." Hearing this, Treasure Breeze of Jade immediately understood. "You're worried that our strength isn't enough and we'll be completely depleted there, right?" "That's exactly my concern." And Tai admitted honestly. Treasure Breeze of Jade didn't hesitate to speak frankly. "As long as you join our Nine Swords sect, that won't be a problem. Thunder Marsh has abundant spiritual energy, and I have a way to help everyone increase their cultivation realm in a short period. Sect Master, how certain are you? Treasure Breeze of Jade confidently replied, 100%. How can I trust your words, Sect Master? She was still doubtful. Treasure Breeze of Jade responded, if that weren't the case, I wouldn't have come here. He then took out the yellow rank medicinal pill that Zhao Xinghe had given him earlier, and saw the person and smelled the medicine. This was a top-grade yellow elixir. Just by smelling it, her discomfort seemed to ease. She then knelt down and bowed, and Tai is willing to join the Nine Swords sect. Treasure Breeze of Jade was overjoyed. Now these people were in the same boat, loyal to him. The only problem was that his capital was too little. That settled. Rest for the night. We'll depart early tomorrow. System, they are people from Nine Swords Mountain. Can you return them to me? The system replied, of course. Treasure Breeze of Jade excitedly urged, then what are we waiting for? Return them now. The system then announced, the host has taught disciples about elixirs, fulfilling the condition. Commencing return, random lightning strike. Congratulations to the host for activating 100 lightning strikes and receiving the profound rank low-grade elixir, Boundary Elegant Pill. After the reward was given, the system disappeared. It seems the system doesn't return disciples just because it can, it maximizes profits with a discount. However, this is fine. In Thunder Marsh, as long as the system can return them, my chances of success are very high. At most 3 years, we will definitely return in 3 years. Scene changed to Profound Sword Sect. Elder Wang was playing chess with his own clone. Shang Tianai approached and said, Master's appearance is becoming more and more refined. He didn't respond but sternly asked, were you harmed at Nine Swords Mountain? Hearing this, Shang Tianai fearfully clasped her hands and said, disciple is at fault. Elder Wang didn't reprimand her but immediately asked, what is the name of that Iron Sword Heart disciple? What do you think of him? Hearing this, Shang Tianai replied, his name is Treasure Breeze of Jade. He appears to be at the true essence realm, but he has actually grasped sword intent. This person is truly strange. Grasped sword intent? Is he at the nascent soul realm? If he truly were at the nascent soul realm, this disciple wouldn't have been able to return. Elder Wang was doubtful, so that's the reason for the inheritance of Nine Swords Mountain. This disciple also thinks so, Tianai replied. While you were on your way, I received news that Treasure Breeze of Jade and that upper village person are heading to Thousand Springs Town. This direction likely leads to Thunder Marsh. Hearing this, Tianai immediately prepared to make arrangements. Elder Wang scolded her, impetuous, unable to accomplish anything. Does the lowly Nine Swords sect deserve to be treated like this by our Profound Swords sect? Keep a close eye on the Heavenly Martial Pavilion and the True Origin Palace. Don't forget the 3 sects grand competition in 3 years. Understood, Master. This disciple understands. Master, are we going to leave the Nine Swords sect alone then? Hearing this, Elder Wang pondered, I recall a subordinate sect near Thunder Marsh. Tianai remembered, it's the Earth Summoning Sect. Elder Wang, upon hearing this, replied, that's right, go and send a message quickly. Scene changed to the Earth Summoning Sect in Vin Ninh Province. Sect Master Gong Yu was gathering the sect members to discuss. He spoke first, as you all know, the Profound Sword sect wants us to do something for them. Someone spoke up, for the measly Nine Swords sect to require our Earth Summoning Sect to act. It's truly baffling what the Profound Swords sect is thinking. Sect Master, the Profound Swords sect has sent a message, so we should follow their arrangements. Elder Shang Gong of the Earth Summoning Sect spoke. Elder Shang, how do you suggest we arrange this? If it's an order from the Profound Swords sect, we won't have good results if we don't put in the effort. This matter being handled by the young sect master also shows that we need to take it seriously. Then make the arrangements, the sect master agreed. Elder Shang, what are your thoughts on this matter? What the person in the sect said earlier is correct. The small Nine Swords Mountain doesn't deserve this treatment from the Profound Swords sect unless the Profound Swords sect has designs on Nine Swords Mountain, but I don't know what their intentions are. I'm thinking the same, sect master. Should we investigate? However, they might have objections to us doing so. Our Earth Summoning Sect has been subordinate to the Profound Swords sect for 200 years. We pay so much tribute every year, but look at what the Profound Swords sect is doing to us. They send us to this harsh place to fight against the monsters of Thunder Marsh. How many people have died in the past 200 years? Now we are the only two brothers left. Sect Master, the Profound Sword sect can still designate us as vassals because we still possess this strength. Among the younger generation in the sect over the years. Once us old ones are gone, the Earth Summoning sect truly won't have a way to survive. Sect Master, let me handle this. There definitely won't be any problems. Even if this matter is exposed later and the Profound Sword sect comes after us, they can only come to me. The sect master worriedly asked, how much confidence do you have? The elder's eyes were firm, 70%. Hearing this, the sect master's worries lessened, and he ordered, then do it. Scene changed to Treasure Breeze of Jade's side. They had arrived at the Forbidden Grounds. Treasure Breeze of Jade observed the surroundings and assessed. The barrier between Vin Ninh Province and Thunder Marsh is tightly controlled. This barrier not only prevents monsters from entering, but also prevents cultivators from Vin Ninh from passing through. It's truly troublesome. Treasure Breeze of Jade turned and asked Entai, do you have any solutions? Entai pondered and replied, I'm afraid we'll need someone skilled in the Tao of Concealment. A voice from behind said that he knew someone skilled in the Tao of Concealment. Seeing this, Treasure Breeze of Jade entrusted Entai and the other person with this task. Entai was worried because Concealment Tao practitioners value benefits highly, and with so many of us, I'm afraid the price won't be low. Treasure Breeze of Jade confidently stated, if it's a matter of spirit stones, don't worry. Leave this to me. Treasure Breeze of Jade then looked at the other person, startling him. Treasure Breeze of Jade smiled and said, now you're also a member of our Nine Swords Mountain. How much wealth do you have? Sect Master, don't joke like that. Sect Master, this is all the wealth I have. Don't be so stingy. I'll compensate you double. Really? Really? A gentleman's word. Trust me, the system will reward us later. Don't even mention double, even triple is possible. Oh, you're not bad, kid. 2,000 spirit stones, no wonder you were reluctant to give them to me. Everyone, follow the plan. Quanglan, we'll act when it gets late. We don't know what dangers we'll face next. Each of you take 1,000 spirit stones. If you encounter danger in the Forbidden Grounds, use them to escape. With this many spirit stones, we might be able to acquire weapons later. The two girls said with joy and gratitude, Master. We don't want to. No matter what happens, we only want to be with Master. You two must remember, you are the third generation of Nine Swords Mountain. No matter what happens, you must uphold Nine Swords Mountain's reputation. Quanglan quickly knelt and accepted the order. Master, I understand. Treasure Breeze of Jade then reached out to summon the system. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 10,000-fold compensation. Treasure Breeze of Jade was overjoyed, becoming a billionaire in an instant. Seeing her master smiling to himself, Noyet Dao curiously asked, Master, what are you laughing about? Treasure Breeze of Jade brushed it off. I'm remembering something funny from the past. Quanglan, seeing this, thought differently. Even though Master is smiling on the outside, perhaps inside, his tears are a vast ocean. I can't disappoint Master, definitely not. Treasure Breeze of Jade took out 2 bottles of pills and instructed the two. These are Boundary Elegant pills, profound rank low-grade elixirs. You are both still at the Qi refining realm. Take these pills later and use them to their fullest potential. The more your strength increases, the more opportunities you'll have. Understood. Master, we won't let you down. Go on. These two children are both uneasy. Giving them the pills is just to reassure them. It's not that easy. The system announced again, congratulations to the host for receiving a 10-fold compensation, obtaining profound rank mid-grade elixirs. Sect Master, what's this? Oh my god, these are all yellow rank mid-grade and above elixirs. I'm rich! Lan Hon exclaimed, looking at the pile of elixirs. You are all from Nine Swords Mountain, I can't leave you behind. Everyone, share these. This matter could involve our lives, so it's best to improve our cultivation. In the middle of the bright moonlit night, Treasure Breeze of Jade lay on a rock, pondering. Quite a few elixirs were returned, and they're all profound rank and above. But the spirit stones I gave to my disciples. Indeed, refunds cannot be considered rewards. The system won't allow returns. It's truly a one-way system. Just then, Treasure Breeze of Jade sat up vigilantly. It turned out to be Entai and the villager from the afternoon. and Tai reported that they had found someone, but the other party's asking price was quite high. Treasure Breeze of Jade sighed in relief. Fortunately, we're all rich, otherwise we'd be in trouble because of running out of money. Treasure Breeze of Jade confidently replied, no matter how much they ask, agree to it. Hearing this, Tai immediately took action. After using voice transmission, Tai told Treasure Breeze of Jade that the other party had agreed to meet in 3 days. Scene changed to the Earth Summoning Sect group. They had begun to act. One person spoke. You said there's news about the people from Nine Swords Mountain? The one-eyed man named Baogi reported. That guy is stealthily passing through the controlled area. This young man was Gong Yuan, the young sect master of the Earth Summoning Sect, Gong Yu's son, early-stage core formation realm, specializing in Earth attribute techniques. He asked Baogi, how did you get this information? There's someone in the inner sect who's quite active. I've had my eye on him for a long time. He's the one who contacted that person. So you've been watching him. Then we'll wait for the opportunity to net them all. Young master is indeed impressive. I didn't expect to get information from the Nine Swords sect so quickly. Well, it depends on whose son he is. The sect master praised himself. So, what are you planning to do next? Capture them? Capturing them directly won't do. I've already made arrangements. We'll wait for the young master to make his move, then we'll intercept them from behind. They don't seem to be very tight-lipped. Do they? Rest assured, sect master, they are all trained by the inner sect, their backgrounds are clean. After we capture them, they won't return to the Earth Summoning Sect. But we'll go directly to the hiding place. After we interrogate them about what the Profound Sword Sect is after, we'll silence them. Even if the Profound Sword Sect comes to investigate, they won't find any traces. Good arrangements. I'm relieved with you handling this. Scene change back to Treasure Breeze of Jade's side. They were heading to the meeting point. Someone was already hiding behind a tree, waiting. This was the Concealment Dao practitioner. He told Tai, with this many people, it might be dangerous. We know it's quite dangerous. That's why we have 10,000 spirit stones here. If you can get us through this place, these 10,000 spirit stones are yours. Alright, but you must absolutely obey me on the way. Then Treasure Breeze of Jade followed the guide. Brother, you seem very familiar with this place. Are you in charge of patrolling here? Treasure Breeze of Jade sensed. Although I'm not proficient in formations, I can still sense that the spiritual energy fluctuations here are much weaker. The guide then took out an object to open a passage, and instructed, everyone, go through quickly, be very fast. Thank you, brother. Treasure Breeze of Jade said, handing him the spirit stones. Their actions were being monitored by the Earth Summoning Sect group. The young sect master rushed out and shouted, everyone stop, no one is allowed to escape. Treasure Breeze of Jade sensed something was wrong. They were being followed. Lan Hon angrily grabbed the guide's collar. You broke your promise? The guide was frightened. How would I dare? What would happen to me if I deceived you? You guys run quickly. If you can't escape later, I'll threaten you. Don't waste any more time, run. Treasure Breeze of Jade ordered. With your meager strength, you think you can escape me? Gong Yuan shot out a spiritual tool. The passageway closed just like that. The guide fearfully knelt and pleaded, young master, I was forced by them. If I didn't do it, they would kill me. Baogi said, the young master and I both know you were forced. Just come back to the sect and explain everything clearly. It's alright, don't be afraid. As soon as he finished speaking, he attacked the guide. Are you insulting my and the young master's intelligence? Huh, you lying idiot. Gong Yuan then turned to the Nine Swords Mountain people and threatened, do you want to come with me, or do you want me to take you? Treasure Breeze of Jade didn't answer but pushed his spiritual power to its peak in response. He seriously asked who he was. Gong Yuan arrogantly replied, I am the young master of the Earth Summoning Sect. Treasure Breeze of Jade asked if negotiation was impossible. Gong Yuan, thinking he had the upper hand, said, who are you to make demands of me? He would soon realize this would be the biggest mistake of his life. Treasure Breeze of Jade slowly drew his high-grade spirit sword. Then he thrust the sword forward. An incredibly powerful sword she shot straight towards Gong Yuan. He confidently raised his hand to block it, treating it as a mere trifle. Indeed, Gong Yuan had some skill. He easily caught Treasure Breeze of Jade's sword chi. Then, the sword chi transformed into a giant, and Gong Yuan wanted to use it to crush treasure breeze of jade. After the two sides clashed, a loud explosion echoed through the forest. The collision of the two forces illuminated the entire area. Treasure breeze of jade's attack had split the area in two. Gong Yuan was injured. He realized treasure breeze of jade possessed sword intent. Even a trashy true essence realm cultivator has grasped sword intent. He continued to attack treasure breeze of jade with his nascent soul. But treasure breeze of jade didn't take it seriously, casually receiving the attack. The dazzling firework-like scene from before appeared again. The other Earth Summoning Sect disciples were shocked. Where did this person come from? How can he be so skilled? Don't ask what you shouldn't ask, don't try to know what you shouldn't know. If this continues, the young master will be in great danger. Should we intervene? Shut up. I will report to Elder Shang. If this continues, if I remain idle, the young master will be in danger. But if I intervene to save the young master now, my mission might fail immediately. On the other side, the sect master of the Earth Summoning Sect was still leisurely drinking tea. Winner and Nine Swords Mountain have begun to fight. Based on the timing, it shouldn't be much longer. Earth Summoning Sect, it's time to rise up. Elder Shang and the sect master laughed confidently together. Suddenly, a voice transmission message arrived. Elder Shang, what is it? The sect master felt nervous seeing his expression. Young master is in danger. Impossible. Winner, a core formation realm cultivator, how could he encounter trouble dealing with a true essence realm cultivator? Treasure breeze of jade has grasped sword intent. And among those people, there's a core formation realm cultivator. I understand why the Profound Sword sect wants this person. The sect master slammed the table and shouted, no matter what, nothing must happen to Winner. Deploy the Death Sworn. When rescuing Winner, bring treasure breeze of jade as well. The Death Sworn have two core formation realm cultivators. I don't believe that Brad is so powerful that he can defeat 3 core formation realm cultivators. Elder Shang has ordered us to rescue the young master, bring him back at all costs. The Death Sworn immediately obeyed the order. Scene changed back to Treasure Breeze of Jade's fight. Both sides were still fiercely fighting. Gong Yuan confidently declared, Kid, today I'll show you what core formation realm truly means. Treasure Breeze of Jade was bored. Core formation realm isn't anything special, why keep bragging about it? He then used the 3-yang sword technique, striking from above. Treasure Breeze of Jade used sword chi to protect himself. Then, with a sweep of his hand, he attacked Gong Yuan. Sensing the danger, a Death Sworn stepped forward, taking the blow for him. However, as soon as he saw the disciple fall, Gong Yuan fearfully ran away. He couldn't help but wonder what Treasure Breeze of Jade's background was, and why he was so powerful. On the other side, an Earth Summoning Sect disciple also understood that Treasure Breeze of Jade's strength wasn't simple. Even with a sneak attack, it wouldn't be easy to deal with him. Then, he saw Kuang Lan and Oye Zhao, who were always being protected, and came up with a plan to attack from that angle. He charged forward, attacking Entai, who was protecting the two. The extremely powerful attack caused Entai to immediately vomit blood. Seeing this, Treasure Breeze of Jade immediately rushed over and said, Are you seeking death? However, the scarred man was a step faster. He reached out and grabbed Kuang Lan by the neck, then challenged Treasure Breeze of Jade, If you want her, come and get me. As soon as he finished speaking, he grabbed Kuang Lan and ran away. Enraged, Treasure Breeze of Jade turned to look for Gong Yuan. Needless to say, Gong Yuan was terrified. However, it had to be admitted that the disciples of the Earth Summoning Sect were extremely loyal. One of them immediately used his body to block Treasure Breeze of Jade, allowing his young master to escape. The Death Sworn used a self-destruction technique, attempting to die together with Treasure Breeze of Jade. An extremely powerful explosion occurred immediately afterward. Gong Yuan was also frightened at this moment. He didn't expect Treasure Breeze of Jade to be so powerful. Fortunately, the sect had trained a group of Death Sworn. Otherwise, there would be no way to escape. However, he had miscalculated. At this moment, Treasure Breeze of Jade had charged forward, blocking him. Gong Yuan pleaded for mercy, You can't kill me. If you kill me, my father will not spare you. Didn't you want to go to Thunder Marsh? I will open the barrier and let you out, please spare me. But at this moment, his disciple had been captured, which made Treasure Breeze of Jade extremely furious. He wanted to skin Gong Yuan alive. Gong Yuan pleaded again, "My father is the sect master of the Earth Triad sect. Spare me, and I'll lead you to the Thunder Marsh." Yu Zongfeng also understood that this person was the young master of the Earth Triad sect. Keeping him was like having a trump card. Thinking this, he said to Gong Yuan, "Don't worry, you're my precious little darling now, how could I harm you?" After speaking, he sealed Gong Yuan's acupoints to control him. On the other side, Leng Hengxing stepped on the one-eyed Bao Yi and reported that everyone except him had been dealt with. Yu Zongfeng taunted Gong Yuan, "I liked your arrogant demeanor from earlier more. However," he continued, "everyone is injured now, so we need to leave first and then figure things out. Otherwise, it'll be even more dangerous later." Thinking this, Yu Zongfeng ordered, "Take him away. Release the others after retrieving their cultivation. Let them go back and tell Gong Yu that if he wants his son back, he needs to bring my disciple here to exchange." Scene changes to the Earth Triad sect. Gong Yuan's subordinate was extremely frightened because his young master had been captured. This was not something he could report to the sect master. Jianglan quickly noticed this and asked him, "Are you afraid?" However, the scarred man still put on a brave face, saying, "What would I be afraid of?" Jianglan calmly replied, "You're worried about how the sect master will deal with you. Also, I'm quite curious, what's the point of capturing a child like me?" Back with Yu Zongfeng, after instructing Tai and Leng Hengxing to interrogate the captives, he inquired about the results. Leng Hengxing reported that the young sect master was very timid. After a little forceful persuasion, he couldn't take it and spilled everything. "This is the restriction-breaking technique, sect master. Please take a look." The system displayed a notification, "Congratulations, host, for obtaining the yellow rank restriction-breaking technique, with a 100% success rate in breaking the formations of the Forbidden Zone." Holding the restriction-breaking technique in his hand made Yu Zongfeng more confident. "Relying on ourselves, we can go to the Thunder Marsh anytime. The remaining issue is figuring out how to rescue Jianglan." Then Yu Zongfeng turned and said, "You too, I'm at ease with you handling things. Move the Forbidden Zone downwards. During this time, also increase your cultivation levels. You must master the restriction-breaking technique." Leng Hengxing took the restriction-breaking technique scroll and confidently reported, "I will handle this well." The system displayed another notification, "Host teaching disciples techniques meets the requirements for activating a 100-fold critical hit, awarding the restriction-breaking eye. Capable of seeing through formations below the profound rank." At this moment, Yu Zongfeng looked into the distance and observed the auras emanating from the restrictions Leng Hengxing had set up, and an idea came to him. Wanting to cause chaos, Yu Zongfeng instructed Tai to spread the restriction-breaking technique throughout the hidden paths. After all, he reasoned, they don't have any background or strength. Only by starting anew can they win. He also told Tai to find a way to cooperate with the people of the hidden paths, assuring him that spirit stones were not a problem. Yu Zongfeng's eyes lit up, feeling a surge of delight. "In my pocket, there's 1 or 2 million spirit stones. I'm quite the wealthy man," he thought to himself. The two understood Yu Zongfeng's intentions, acknowledged their orders, and left to carry out their tasks. Afterwards, Yu Zongfeng turned to Yu Yao and said, "Come here." Yu Yao was frightened, thinking she would be punished, and knelt down. "I know I was wrong, master. I couldn't protect junior sister." Yu Zongfeng felt that although his eldest disciple was usually careless, fortunately, her nature wasn't bad. He patted her head and said, "You are helpless in this matter. I don't blame you." Yu Yao sobbed, looking up at her master with gratitude. Yu Zongfeng kindly advised her to cultivate diligently and strive to break through her current realm soon. Yu Yao felt relieved and became incredibly determined, promising herself that she would work even harder. Half a day later, Yu Zongfeng had imparted sword techniques to her, and Yu Yao practiced enthusiastically. But after a while, Yu Zongfeng realized that his eldest disciple truly had no talent in the way of the sword. "It seems I have to help her find a different path," he thought. The scene shifts back to the Earth Triad sect. The sect master was furious, cursing his subordinates as useless. Not only did they fail to capture Yu Zongfeng, but they also allowed his son, Winner, to be captured. Elder Shang echoed, "A useless person is worthless to keep. Kill him." Immediately, the disciples below carried out the order, causing the scarred man sitting to the side to be terrified. Gong Yu, enraged, sent people to find Yu Zongfeng and deliver a message, "If you dare touch my son, I will make you wish you were dead. Elder Shang added his own threat. Did you hear that? Meanwhile, Yu Zhongfeng lay on a stone slab, pondering these events. Ultimately, it was all the profound sword sect's doing. Sooner or later, he would settle the score with them, otherwise, he would be at a disadvantage. And Tai approached Yu Zhongfeng and reported, "The matter you entrusted to me has been handled. Someone is willing to contact us to discuss cooperation. However," he continued, "the other party refuses to reveal their specific identity, only telling us to meet them at Half-Barrier Slope." Yu Zhongfeng knew that Half-Barrier Slope was a gathering place for those in the hidden paths. Meeting there meant the possibility of unforeseen circumstances. And Tai further informed the sect master, "Just now, there was additional news from Gong Yu's side. In recent years, there has been a lot of internal dissatisfaction within the Earth Triad sect towards the Profound Sword sect." Yu Zhongfeng was pleased. This was valuable information. It seemed the Earth Triad sect had long harbored rebellious intentions. This was a turning point. We can find a way to widen the rift between the Earth Triad sect and the Profound Sword sect. Once they've both suffered losses, we'll rescue Jianglan and escape from the Thunder Marsh. And Tai was worried. The Profound Sword sect has 2 nascent soul cultivators. Would the Earth Triad sect master really dare to turn against them? Yu Zhongfeng sneered and asked Tai, "What if Gong Yuan dies at the hands of the Profound Sword sect?" And Tai pondered for a moment and concluded, then the situation would be irreversible. Yu Zhongfeng explained further, in Eternal Peace Prefecture, there are also the Heavenly Martial Pavilion and the True Origin Palace. Therefore, the nascent soul cultivators of the Profound Sword sect wouldn't dare leave their headquarters. Thus, those who come can only be core formation cultivators. If so, the Earth Triad sect won't have any major concerns for the time being. If I relay the internal dissent within the Earth Triad sect to the Profound Sword sect, and then offer myself as bait, I don't believe the Profound Sword sect will remain calm. One remaining issue is self-preservation. My current realm is at the equilibrium stage, and I'm about to break through to the Heavenly Tao core formation. Therefore, my cultivation can't be used directly. It seems I can only hone my skills through techniques and methods. Yu Zhongfeng's greatest desire at this moment was to have a few more disciples. He then ordered in Tai, "Quickly go and find Leng Hengxing. I have something to discuss with him." A moment later, Leng Hengxing arrived to receive his orders. Yu Zhongfeng turned and asked, "During this time, what are your impressions of our sect and of me?" Hengxing couldn't hide his admiration. "Although the sect's current strength isn't great, I can see its immense potential. With a little more time, it will definitely become the leading sect in Eternal Peace Prefecture. Although the sect master's realm doesn't appear high, your strength is remarkable. Moreover, if it weren't for your guidance, I fear I would have continued to live an ignorant life. Leng Hengxing's strength isn't great, and his talent is ordinary, but this person is easily deceived and can be a long-term asset," Yu Zhongfeng thought to himself with delight. Then, he turned to Leng Hengxing and encouraged him, "I'm very happy you think so. I appreciate your attitude. I called you here not for anything else, but to help you increase your strength." Leng Hengxing could hardly believe his ears. Yu Zhongfeng reminded him not to speak and to focus on comprehending the essence of the Three-Yang Sword Decree. Then, Yu Zhongfeng demonstrated the Three-Yang Sword technique for Leng Hengxing to comprehend. Each sword stroke entered his mind. Afterwards, Yu Zhongfeng asked Leng Hengxing how much he had grasped. Leng Hengxing blamed himself. "I'm so foolish. Such a profound sword decree, and I only grasped a small portion of what the sect master demonstrated." Yu Zhongfeng comforted him, "It's all right. If you have any questions next month, feel free to come find me. A disciple must be loyal to the sect and never forget the sect's kindness. As long as you are loyal to the sect, as the sect master, I will definitely not hide anything from you. Perform well, and perhaps the position of elder will be yours in the future. Go now, I need to rest." Hearing this, Leng Hengxing joyfully promised, "I will definitely do my best." Yu Zhongfeng smiled wryly. Indeed, workplace motivation works, no matter the era, he thought. If my own willpower isn't strong enough yet, self-preservation is still somewhat troublesome. Otherwise, I would have been frantically recruiting disciples and leveling up. In the future, when recruiting disciples, I may not consider talent, but loyalty and trustworthiness are essential. Casual growth is the true path. When Leng Hengxing returned and Tai asked, "What did the sect master call you for?" Leng Hengxing tearfully recounted, the sect master just imparted the 3-yang sword decree to me. And he told me to do well, and if I do, I might even become a sect elder in the future. And Tai was moved. With such a selfless sect master, we truly have a home. I need to work harder too. That way, the sect master will also impart techniques to me. The scene shifts to the Earth Triad sect's prison. Jianglan was hanging on the wall, being tortured. The Earth Triad sect members had to admit, this child was quite resilient. No matter what methods they used, she didn't even make a sound. Indeed, sometimes she even smiled at us. Annoying! Let's take a break and come back later. Or should we just use that move? The higher-ups said she can't die. Then they left, and Jianglan was temporarily safe. Hey, stinky girl, what's your background? Someone asked Jianglan. She turned and saw a rather handsome young man chained at the feet. Why would the Earth Triad sect want to capture a kid like you? Do they have some strange hobby? Jianglan didn't understand. Strange hobby? What is that? My name is Jianglan, a disciple of 9 Swords Mountain. And you, who are you? Why were you captured too? The young man sighed dejectedly. My old man provoked the Earth Triad sect. Unfortunately, his skills were inferior, and our whole family was wiped out. Now I'm the only one left, captured here. I don't even know what those bastards want to ask me. Jianglan realized he seems calm, but his heart must be aching. But the young man didn't like it. He said, little girl, don't give me that sympathetic look. But what about you? 9 Swords Mountain doesn't sound famous. Is no one coming to rescue you? Yes, Master will definitely come and save me, Jianglan affirmed. Master? Usually, within sects, only disciples of elders and the sect master have dedicated masters. A kid like you has a master? What realm is your master? My master is a true essence realm cultivator. He's very powerful. Hearing this, the young man felt like he was hearing the funniest joke in the world. True essence realm cultivator? You're expecting a true essence realm cultivator to save you. I bet your master was scared witless by others, wet his pants, and ran away. You should face reality. Jianglan was instantly enraged. You're so hateful. You're not allowed to talk about my master like that. My master will definitely come and save me. The young man felt that Jianglan was truly a foolish girl. What kind of stupid master would accept such a stupid disciple? Does your sect specialize in cultivating fools? You are not allowed to insult my master and 9 Swords Mountain. Apologize to my master immediately. Seeing this, the young man felt miserable. He thought to himself, this girl is so petty. That so-called master of hers, how could he deceive such a naive girl? Besides, this girl's personality isn't the type I'm good at dealing with. Alright, I was too harsh, I apologize. But your master won't come to save you. The Earth Triad sect has so many experts. Even a core formation cultivator wouldn't be able to do anything. Let alone a true essence one. Suddenly, the sound of footsteps approached. We greet the sect master, Elder Shang. Elder Shang spoke first. That child still hasn't said anything? Reporting to sect master, this child's mouth is very tight. She refuses to say anything. Then the sect master ordered them to withdraw. Jianglan slowly raised her eyes to look at them. Elder Shang lifted Jianglan's chin and asked, What's your name, little girl? What's your relationship with 9 Swords Mountain? Jianglan coldly turned away, saying nothing. Stubborn, aren't you? I hope you won't open your mouth later, Elder Shang threatened. Then, a swirling vortex of air appeared beneath Jianglan's feet. Elder Shang shot a streak of spiritual energy from his hand. Jianglan was lifted into the air by the swirling energy. Elder Shang announced, Within this formation, there are 3,600 gusts of wind, each one a blade. Every second you'll be swept by these 3,600 blades. The young man beside her felt indignant. Damn old man, you don't have to use such cruel methods on a little girl. It's none of your business. Shut up. As soon as he finished speaking, a sword sheath swept across his face. Elder Shang turned back to Jianglan and shouted, Tell me. Despite being in immense pain, Jianglan gave a slight smile, but her words were unyielding. I won't tell you. As soon as she finished speaking, she collapsed to the ground. Damn you, you Earth Triad sect bastards! The young man raged. What do we do now? Leave her? No, we can't, the girl might die. No choice then. Who knew I was such a softy? I'll have to use that formation. He placed his hand on the prison floor, activating a formation. The formation quickly enveloped Jianglan. Gong Yu was worried. Even Elder Shang couldn't get anything out of that child? It seems finding clues from her might be impossible. Then Ishua wanted notice immediately, Gong Yu ordered. Inform everyone below, whoever captures a remnant of 9 Swords Mountain will be rewarded with 100,000 spirit stones within 3 days. Even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground. Find the remnants of 9 Swords Mountain for me. The scene shifts back to Yu Zongfeng. And Tai reported to Yu Zongfeng, ahead is half-barrier slope. People from the hidden paths within 100 miles have gathered here. The person we want to meet is here. But the hidden paths are full of dubious characters. When dealing with them, we must be cautious. Let's be careful and try not to cause trouble. The sect master is right. The hidden paths have their own rules. As long as we follow the rules, there won't be any incidents. They then entered a tea house. Suddenly someone spoke up, fancy seeing a pretty face in our place. A pretty face? Who knows whose bed companion this fellow is? And Tai was angered, but Yu Zongfeng reminded him to restrain himself and avoid causing trouble. The 2 men, however, were oblivious. They stood up, intending to cause a scene. We spoke to him, and he dared to ignore us. Brother, he's looking down on us. Just a true essence cultivator, yet so arrogant. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. Just as they were about to attack, they noticed 2 people approaching. The newcomers were elegant and refined, the man named Siyu Tang and the woman Shi Yu. Both possessed high cultivation levels. The scarred man was terrified, as if he had seen a demon. Greetings, seniors. Is there anything we can do for you? But he was met with indifference. Siyu Tang simply walked past him. He stopped in front of Entai and asked, "You are fellow Taoistan, correct?" Entai cupped his hands and politely greeted the senior. They know Siyu Tang? Just what is their background? The 2 thugs wondered fearfully. Shi Yu walked over and warned them, "If you don't want to die, get lost." Hearing this, the 2 men scrambled away, crying out in fear. This must be the boss, right? Siyu Tang turned and asked Yu Zongfeng. Greetings, senior. Yu Zongfeng also politely bowed. Shi Yu was intrigued. So young. I wonder what fellow Taoist you wants us to do. Yu Zongfeng didn't answer immediately but presented a bag of spirit stones. This is a deposit. Inside is an amount that will satisfy senior. Quite generous, 100,000 spirit stones as a deposit. This task can't be easy, can it? Therefore, the spirit stones must satisfy senior, Yu Zongfeng confidently replied. Siyu Tang replied, I'm not very interested. Are you not satisfied with this amount? No, very satisfied with the spirit stones. It's just that your task might cost you your lives before you can spend the money. Senior, what do you mean? Information travels fast within the hidden paths. Hearing this, Yu Zongfeng responded, We understand. Siyu Tang asked again, But to be able to produce so many spirit stones at once, aren't you afraid I'll take the money and run? Senior is welcome to try. But I also believe Senior isn't someone with a narrow perspective. It's been a long time since I've seen such an interesting junior. You go back first. I'll think about it. After I've thought it over, I'll come find you. Does Senior know where we are staying? Of course, didn't I say so? Information travels fast in the hidden paths. Yu Zongfeng then bid farewell to Siyu Tang and Shi Yu. Shi Yu asked her older brother, What do you think of these two? They're quite spirited and interesting juniors. I'm actually somewhat interested in getting to know them. So if they have a grudge against the Earth Triad sect, why not agree to cooperate with them? The Earth Triad sect has been a forbidden zone for 200 years. Even though they've weakened in recent years, a skinny camel is still bigger than a horse. We should still be cautious. Big Brother is right. We've waited all these years, so a little more time doesn't matter. They then looked at a communication device on the table. Siyu Tang ordered, Tell Song Xing about their whereabouts and have him investigate the background of this young man. No need to say too much, just ask him if he's interested in the Earth Triad sects. Reward. Hearing this, Shi Yu felt worried. Song Xing is at the 7th level of core formation. Isn't this a bit risky? If they want to cooperate with me, they need to show some skill, don't they? This was the test Siyu Tang wanted to give Yu Zongfeng before deciding on cooperation. The scene shifts to a mountain cave. Shi Yu relayed Siyu Tang's message to Song Xing. Song Xing, who was cultivating, opened his eyes and said, "Who dares intrude upon my cave? Fellow Taoist Song, have you forgotten me after just a few days?" Sure, you smiled brightly. Song Xing remained indifferent. "What are you doing here?" "I'm here, of course, to bring fellow Taoist Song some spirit stones." Song Xing didn't understand what she meant. "The Earth Triad sect is offering a reward of 100,000 spirit stones for you, Zhangfeng. Are you interested?" Song Xing asked again, "What do you want?" Sure, you just smiled and asked back, "I'm just asking if you're interested. If not, I'll find someone else. If this kid is so valuable, why would you be willing to share the spoils with me?" Sure, you sighed. "Big Brother has a great reputation in the hidden paths. There are some things that can't be done openly, understand? If you agree, I'll tell you their whereabouts." Finding the logic reasonable, Song Xing agreed. The scene shifts back to Yu Zhangfeng and Tai. Yu Zhangfeng felt uneasy. "Why do I feel like something's wrong?" he worried. "Sect Master, is something amiss?" "It's nothing. Let's head back first and discuss our next plan." Suddenly, a giant palm of energy struck down from the sky towards them. Sensing the threat, Yu Zhangfeng charged forward, unleashing the three-yang sword technique. The two forces collided, creating a massive explosion in the air. From within the explosion, a tall figure emerged. Song Xing praised Yu Zhangfeng. "You've got some skills, kid." Yu Zhangfeng thought back, "I've been careful along the way. It must have been Siyu Tang who revealed my whereabouts. But what benefit does he get from doing so?" Ready for battle, Yu Zhangfeng turned to Song Xing. "If you want my head, let's see if you have the skills. You overestimate yourself." Song Xing then gathered energy in his hands and unleashed a barrage of palm strikes. Yu Zhangfeng was no slouch either. His three-yang sword technique shot out like meteors. The sword chi shattered the palm strikes and hit Song Xing. Song Xing had to admit, Yu Zhangfeng's swordsmanship was quite formidable. But he wasn't a pushover either. He increased his power to deflect the incoming sword chi. Song Xing laughed loudly. "Little brat, you're done for, aren't you?" Suddenly, Yu Tangfeng used a ghostly movement technique to teleport behind Song Xing. He spoke calmly. "You've used all your strength, but I haven't." After that, he used the earth-shattering form of the Tam Duong sword technique to attack Song Xing. Once again, a large explosion occurred. When the dust settled, Yu Tangfeng held his sword against Song Xing and said, "I'll give you a chance to survive. Tell me how you know my whereabouts, and I might spare your life. Save your breath, just kill me. The shadow path has its rules." Song Xing remained steadfast. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng asked, "Are the rules more important than your life?" Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng replied, "Fine, saves me the trouble of talking." Then he raised his sword, preparing for the finishing blow. Song Xing had already accepted his fate. Another loud explosion rang out. The surroundings were devastated, but Song Xing was unharmed. "Why didn't you kill me?" he asked Yu Tangfeng in confusion. Yu Tangfeng didn't answer but struck him with a palm strike. Song Xing was hit, and immediately fell to the ground. And Tai joyfully said to Yu Tangfeng, "Even a mid-stage core formation cultivator is no match for the sect master. Your swordsmanship realm is becoming increasingly profound." She then thought to herself, "If I could learn even half a move from the sect master, it would be enough for me to use for a lifetime." Yu Tangfeng understood her thoughts and encouraged in Tai, "I see your efforts. Do your job well, and the Nine Swords Mountain won't treat you badly." And Tai knelt down joyfully, "I will absolutely not disappoint the sect master's expectations." Yu Tangfeng looked at Song Xing and thought, "Now, even a mid-stage core formation cultivator isn't my match. But I don't know how many stronger forces are waiting for me in the future. I should quickly increase my strength. Last time I taught the Tam Duong sword technique to Lan Hon Tang, I didn't ask the system if I could use the reward I received to return it. I can only try. What if it succeeds? System, return it to me." The system displayed a notification. Teaching the Tam Duong sword technique to a disciple meets the conditions. Activating thousand-fold return, random critical hit. Do you want to activate? Of course, activate. This operation is a bit redundant to repeat. Successfully activated. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 500x critical hit. Due to the host's realm limitations, the reward has been converted into Sword Intent Realm. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Sword Intent Realm. Sword follows heart. Entry level. Sword follows heart allows for initial control of sword intent at will. The system detected that the host is exploiting the item reward and maliciously attempting to bug the system. This is a warning. If the host allows this behavior to occur again, the punishment will be lifelong inability to raise your hands. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng cursed the system angrily. Sect Master, why did you suddenly raise your hand? Did I do something wrong to displease you? Entai asked. It has nothing to do with you. I just suddenly thought of something unpleasant. Sect Master, this person no longer has the ability to resist. Shouldn't we? Entai gestured a killing motion. Yu Tangfeng retrieved the golden core from Song Xing's body and then told Entai, you can do as you see fit. Entai understood that the most valuable thing for a golden core cultivator was the golden core in their body. The sect master had clearly rewarded her with the golden core. She then knelt down, thank you, sect master, for the reward. However, Yu Tangfeng didn't understand. What reward was she talking about? Was Entai thanking him for giving her a man? Did cultivators in this world all like this kind of thing? No need to thank me, it's only natural. You must take care of yourself and don't get hurt. Yu Tangfeng said with a perverted smile. But Entai misunderstood. The sect master's words seemed to be guiding me. I understand. Although the golden core is very beneficial to my cultivation, if I'm too greedy, I will definitely suffer from chi deviation in the future, which will hurt me instead. As long as I follow the proper steps and build a solid foundation, I can advance to the golden core realm. The sect master has shown me great kindness, and I must not disappoint his expectations. Thank you, sect master, for your guidance. I will definitely remember your words. Meanwhile, Thatch Nok had been observing the fight. She felt that Yu Tangfeng was truly mysterious. Although he only possessed true essence realm cultivation, he was no less powerful than a golden core realm cultivator. Possessing such terrifying sword intent, could he be a nascent soul-old monster? But the information gathered on him shows that Yu Tangfeng is just a cultivator who hasn't cultivated for even 10 years. Forget it, I should first report everything I've seen to Big Brother and let him decide. I knew this matter couldn't be so simple. Sect Master, why do you say that? Yu Tangfeng warned Entai, someone is secretly watching us. Entai was surprised, the sect master's cultivation is so terrifying, yet I couldn't detect anything at all. You've come, but you want to leave? It's not that easy. Yu Tangfeng then unleashed the heaven-shattering form of the Tam Duong sword technique. Not bad, although it's only the entry-level stage of sword follows heart, my sword intent can now be used without being restricted by sword techniques. I didn't expect to be discovered so quickly. Yu Tangfeng is indeed observant. Thatch Nok was forced to reveal herself. Entai thought to herself, although it's not the first time I've seen the sect master use his sword, I feel that his sword has become even sharper. Miss Thatch Nok, don't tell me you were just passing by. I don't believe it. Thatch Nok replied flirtatiously, if I said I was deeply infatuated with sect master Nok and couldn't bear the longing, so I followed you here, would you believe me? Am I really that handsome? It seems being a handsome guy is also a mistake, easily causing misunderstandings. Entai didn't want her to flirt with the sect master in front of her, so she spoke up, Thatch Nok, what is your purpose in arranging all of this? Otherwise, don't blame our 9 Swords Mountain for being impolite. Thatch Nok warned, I'm talking to sect master Nok. Is there a place for you to speak here? No manners, I'll discipline you on behalf of sect master Nok. After saying that, she launched a palm strike towards Entai. Entai was frightened. Thatch Nok is a core formation cultivator. How can I block her attack? But Yu Tangfeng wouldn't let someone attack his disciple in front of him. Yu Tangfeng told Entai to quickly retreat. Entai, feeling smug, stuck her tongue out to taunt Thatch Nok. Even in this situation, the sect master didn't forget to protect me. Compared to a promiscuous woman like you, master still cares more about me. Yu Tangfeng turned to Thatch Nok and said, even if Entai has done something wrong, it's not your place to discipline her. Tell me, what is your and Cuc Duong's purpose? If you don't explain clearly, you won't be able to leave today. Sect Master Nok really doesn't understand romance. How can a weak woman like me be your opponent? Then she blew a stream of air from her mouth. Sect Master Nok, be careful. If you get hit by my charm technique, you might fall in love with me. Stop messing around. I'm going to have to OP now. Tam Duong sword technique, heaven-shattering form. Miss Thachnak, it's best to explain clearly before leaving. Sect Master Nok doesn't accept my kindness, it makes me so sad. After saying that, Thachnok's body became a mere afterimage as Yu Tongfeng's sword energy pierced through her. Forget it, I'll go report back to my big brother first. After saying that, she vanished like a gust of wind. Yu Tangfeng realized that she had a smooth movement technique. With Thachnok's guard up, it would be difficult to detain her. And Tai, let's go back first. Scene changes to Siusi Duong. He immediately asked Thachnok upon her return, how is Yu Tongfeng's strength? Although Yu Tangfeng is only at the true essence realm, his combat power is no weaker than a mid-stage core formation cultivator. Song Xing was defeated by him. Were you injured? I was discovered by Yu Tangfeng on my way out, and exchanged a few blows. Siusi Duong then took her pulse to check her injuries. From the wounds, Siusi Duong deduced Yu Tongfeng's techniques. Unexpectedly, a mere true essence realm brat can comprehend such refined sword intent. Even I couldn't avoid being affected by his sword intent. Siusi Duong confidently assured his sister, leave him to me. He then flew away. He rode a majestic earth dragon as he traveled. Scene changes back to Yu Tangfeng and Entai. Suddenly, while walking, Yu Tangfeng stopped and said, since you've arrived, show yourself. What kind of important figure are you hiding like this? Who is this person? I'm being followed again. If we fight later, I need to find a way to cover the retreat of the people in the valley. If you don't come out, don't blame me. Yu Tangfeng warned. Sect Master Nok, defeating a core formation cultivator with true essence realm strength, you are truly a young hero. The person who arrived was Siusi Duong, and he gave a friendly smile. Yu Tangfeng told Entai to relax because the newcomer wasn't an enemy. You didn't come all this way just to exchange pleasantries, did you? Of course, I want to discuss cooperation with Sect Master Nok. Do you think we have the possibility of cooperation? What do you mean, Sect Master Nok? Don't you plan to explain things to me? I admit that this matter was a bit excessive, and it's normal for Sect Master Nok to be resentful. But I have my difficulties, and I hope Sect Master Nok can understand. He then took out a bag of spirit stones. Here are 100,000 spirit stones. I hope this can appease Sect Master Nok's anger. Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng just sneered. Here's 1,000,000 spirit stones, take it and disappear from my sight. Brother, I'm rich. If you're comparing spirit stones with me, aren't you just asking for a beating? But Siusi Duong thought differently. Does Yu Tangfeng think 100,000 spirit stones is too little? So he took out another treasure. This is the Earth Spirit Chi, one of the 5 elements Spirit Chi, extremely valuable for core formation cultivators. I hope Sect Master Nok will accept my apology. Damn, brother, I just wanted to show off a bit. I didn't expect to fish out a 5 elements Spirit Chi. The 5 elements Spirit Chi was extremely important to him. Siusi Duong didn't hesitate to take out one, so there must be a second one. I have to trick him a little more. 5 elements Spirit Chi, this item makes things difficult for me. Yu Tangfeng wanted to raise the stakes. What does Yu Tangfeng mean? Does he really think he's so easy to bully? Forget it, if I can't find someone better than him right now, I'll let Yu Tangfeng know how formidable I am. This is a water spirit chi of the 5 elements. If you're still not satisfied, then our cooperation doesn't need to be discussed further. Alright then. If I push it too far, I'll offend him. Right now, the 9 Swords Mountain can't afford to have too many enemies. Enough is enough. Then Yu Tongfeng's attitude changed instantly. Oh, listen to you. How much older are you than me? I should call you brother. Call me brother? If we're talking about age, I'm old enough to be your ancestor. Wasn't I just afraid that my little brother was still angry? No rush, brother, I wasn't talking about you. What you said earlier was too distant. If you talk to me like that again, I'll be upset with you. I was wrong earlier, little brother, don't take it to heart. Then the two embraced each other like close friends, and Yu Tangfeng acted hospitably. I have some hidden wine, later, big brother, you must punish yourself with 3 cups. Witnessing all of this from the beginning to the end made Entai sigh. The sect master is truly an extraordinary person. Just now he was clearly about to draw his sword. But in the blink of an eye, the two of them are like old friends. Scene changes to Huin Kim Man, mysterious sword sect. Elder Vong asked, I heard that Yu Tangfeng has fled to the Forbidden Zone? Yes, master. He has clashed with the Tho Tru Mon, Earth Summoning Sect. Master, based on reliable information, the Tho Tru Mon seems to have treacherous intentions towards our Huin Ki Mon. Elder Vong was furious, all bark and no bite. And they still want to act arrogant? Master, I don't understand these other matters, but why do you value a small sect like the Nine Swords Mountain so much? Right now, the Thien Ko Kak, Heaven's Secrets Pavilion, of Vin Nin Chao is targeting our Huin Ki Mon, and the Chan Nguyen Kung, True Origin Palace, seems neutral. But they are actually waiting for an opportunity. Above us, there are two hidden great sects, Thien Thuong Tong, Heaven Thuong Sect, and Vu Tien Mon, Vu Immortal Sect. Suppressing us, so our Huin Ki Mon is not in an easy position. Master, I still don't understand. Although the Nine Swords Mountain is only a small sect, it possesses a heritage. Obtaining their heritage will be the moment when I advance a step, and our Huin Ki Mon will dominate Vin Nin Chao. I understand now, Master. You still hold the same regard for the Huin Ki Mon as before. If this disciple could learn even a tenth of what you know, it would be more than enough. Elder Vong was very satisfied with Thuong Tien Deep's answer. You are still young. The future of Huin Ki Mon depends on you all. Yes, Master. Then, what do you plan to do about the Forbidden Zone? Let Lam Bin Bo go. After he handles the matter of Tho Tru Mon, he can bring Yu Tang Fong back. Scene changes back to Yu Tang Fong. He raises his cup and asks Cuc Duong, "How is it, brother? My wine isn't bad, is it?" Cuc Duong raises his wine cup and sighs. It is indeed quite unique. The wine is good wine, we can continue drinking later, but we should take care of this matter first. Brother, don't you agree? Hearing this, Cuc Duong felt that Yu Tang Fong changed his face faster than flipping a book. He really didn't know what Yu Tang Fong was plotting. Little brother is right, we should handle the important matters first. Then Cuc Duong extended his hand, and an image of a sect appeared. He said, "This is a map of the Tho Tru Mon structure. This path leads to the central area of the Tho Tru Mon, extremely secretive. Your disciple has been captured. You can come with me to rescue her." But Yu Tang Fong felt uneasy. What's wrong? Does Yu Tang Fong have something else in mind? If you greet the Tho Tru Mon, they will ambush us on this route. Wouldn't I be walking into a death trap? Don't you trust me? Yu Tang Fong sniffed. Being cautious of others isn't superfluous. I only have one life. Hearing this, Cuc Duong sighed. You can rest assured. I have an irreconcilable feud with the Tho Tru Mon. Yu Tang Fong replied jokingly, I'm a nascent soul expert, you know. Just saying. Cuc Duong continued to explain, back then, Tsong Viet Du and I founded the Tho Tru Mon together. Later, Tsong Viet Du, wanting to control the sect, secretly harmed me and sided with the Huin Ki Mon. My Dao companion also died at his hands. Looking at his expression, he doesn't seem to be lying. I'll trust him this once. Yu Tang Fong still joked, it's all in the past, why bring up such painful matters? But after so many years living alone, haven't you found a girl you like? How about I introduce you to someone? I think in Thai is quite good. Cuc Duong interrupted, Sect Master Nak, we should focus on the main issue. Right, let's talk business first, and have some tea. Mutual benefit is a joyous occasion, we can talk about matchmaking later. Scene changes to Tho Tru Mon. Tsong Viet Du asked, has there been any useful information gathered about Yu Tang Fong? Elder Thuong reported, Sect Master, according to information from the Shadow Path, the Tho Tru Mon trader, Cuc Duong, has made contact with Yu Tang Fong. Cuc Duong is involved as well? This is a bit troublesome. But despite the complicated situation, we need to stabilize our forces first. Tsong Viet Du scoffed, just a defeated dog, what's there to worry about? Do the elders have any strategies? Sect Master, although that's the case, Cuc Duong is a great circle golden core cultivator. We can't afford to be careless. Second Elder Zhang Kui spoke up. Does the second elder have any insights? Cuc Duong and Yu Tang Fong are definitely planning something against our Tho Tru Mon. Let me go scout out Cuc Duong's information. I'll bring my disciples and capture them, rescuing the young sect master. Big brother has shown me great kindness. If I hadn't been forced back then, I wouldn't be a damn elder in the Tho Tru Mon. This time, I don't want to return after leaving the Tho Tru Mon. Tsong Viet Du felt a bit uneasy upon hearing this. The sect needs the first and second elders to remain here so that I, the sect master, can focus on dealing with Yutang Feng and the traitor Cuc Duong without worry. Let me go scout for information. Third Elder Lu Nia spoke up. He thought to himself, Big Brother taught me the Tao. If it wasn't for the circumstances back then, my cultivation being weak, I would definitely step forward this time. Jiang Kui understands Big Brother very well. If he's really allowed to go, he will definitely find Big Brother's whereabouts. I have to act first and inform Big Brother of this information. Sect Master, the traitor Cuc Duong is a great circle golden core cultivator, and Yutang Feng is extremely strange. The third elder is only at the mid-stage golden core realm. If he encounters danger, he will definitely be in grave peril. How about I go with the third elder? Even if we can't defeat them, we can at least protect ourselves. The speaker was fourth elder Vang Vai, who also had his own thoughts. Jiang Kui and Lu Nia, these two ungrateful bastards have forgotten Big Brother's kindness. No matter what, I have to find a way to inform Big Brother in advance, otherwise, he'll be in danger. Sect Master, this matter concerns the future of the Do Tru Mon. Although my cultivation is the weakest, I am willing to go and contribute my strength to our Do Tru Mon. The speaker was fifth elder, Tam Thong. He shared the same thoughts as the previous elders but didn't understand each other. Tam Thong thought, they have forgotten Big Brother's kindness, but I absolutely cannot. Once I have news of Big Brother, I will definitely cleanse the sect with him. Song Viet Du, not understanding, smiled with satisfaction. I'm very pleased to have such loyal elders in the sect. We are willing to serve the Do Tru Mon until death. They all felt it was ridiculous. Loyal my ass, if I stab you in the eye right now, I wonder if you'll be surprised. Elder Thuan spoke up, then let's do it this way. The sect master and I will remain at the sect. Second elder is at the late stage golden core realm, so he should first make contact with Yutang Feng. And the others? The third, fourth, and fifth elders will secretly search for their whereabouts. The first elder is right. This is the easiest way to do it. Scene changes back to Yutang Feng. He assigns tasks. Everyone has a certain understanding of the current situation. I'll assign tasks now. Lan Hon Tang and Tai, the two of you will find a way to make contact with the Do Tru Mon and negotiate the exchange of hostages. Your goal is not to exchange hostages but to find a way to hold back some of their experts. Any questions? Master has imparted sword techniques to me, and I've made some progress. Although I can't defeat them, I can still hold them back. Although I haven't reached the golden core realm yet, I can feel that I'm close. I will not fail the Master's trust. Then I'll have to trouble Miss Thatchnock to assist from the shadows. Yutang Feng then turned to Cuc Duong and asked, then, how about we sneak into the Do Tru Mon on the day of the negotiations? We'll do as Sect Master Nock suggests. Thatchnock felt that although Yutang Feng was young, he spoke with authority. He truly had the demeanor of a leader. This man was truly unreadable. Yutang Feng cupped his hands and said, then it's decided. I represent my disciple, Kuang Lan, here. I'll have to trouble everyone. As everyone was about to leave, Yutang Feng called out, Miss Thatchnock, please wait. What is it, Sect Master Nock? Yutang Feng suggested, can you come to the valley tonight to talk? Thatchnock thought to herself, Yutang Feng wants to keep me here when we part ways. His eyes looked dishonest. Does he have other intentions towards me? Looking at Big Brother's expression, he doesn't seem worried. Well, I'll see what Yutang Feng is up to first. If he dares to do anything inappropriate to me, I won't be polite. Cuc Duong also spoke up, if Sect Master Nock wants to keep her here, then follow Sect Master Nock's arrangements. But Sect Master Nock, don't keep her too late. My little sister is young. If she doesn't return before midnight, I, as her older brother, will be very worried. Don't worry, brother. Your little sister is also my little sister. Anyone who dares to be disrespectful to our little sister, I, as their little brother, will absolutely not forgive them. This little man really knows how to take advantage. Based on mortal age, I'm old enough to be your grandmother. Thinking this way, Thatchnock still maintained her courtesy. Then, thank you, Sect Master Nock, for your concern for my little sister. At night, Yutang Feng was studying the earth and water spirit chi in his hands. He understood that breaking through to the heavenly Tao golden core realm required 2 of the 5 elements spirit chi, and he didn't know if Cuc Duong had any more. Right now, the most important thing was to increase his own strength. At this moment, Thatchnock arrived. she said. Sect Master Nok, you have refined tastes. Yu Tang Feng acted interested. You finally arrived. I was getting impatient waiting. What are you standing there for? Come sit over here, there's still space beside me. Let's just sit here. Thatch Nok was puzzled. What was Yu Tang Feng planning? I was a bit embarrassed to ask with Big Brother present during the day. Do you have any more 5 elements spirit chi? Money is not a problem for me. Sect Master Nok, do you really think that 5 elements spirit chi, a heavenly treasure like this, can be bought with money? Even if you don't lack spirit stones. 5 elements spirit chi are priceless treasures. Big Brother giving you 2 was a matter of fortunate coincidence, and there are no more left. Yu Tang Feng values the 5 elements spirit chi so much. Could it be related to his cultivation technique? Let me use my charm technique on him and see if I can get him to tell the truth. Look into my eyes. Am I beautiful? Thatch Nok said as she unleashed her charm. Yu Tang Feng, under the charm's influence, praised her beauty. System notification, detecting a mental attack on the host. Dispersing the illusion for the host. At this moment, Yu Tang Feng broke free from the illusion, but Thatch Nok was unaware. She asked Yu Tang Feng what he wanted to do most. Yu Tang Feng didn't expect Thatch Nok to use a charm technique on him. He had carelessly fallen for it. Yu Tang Feng went along with it and replied, Miss Thatch Nok is my goddess. I want a kiss. Tell me the secret in your heart, and I'll grant your wish. So she wants to probe my secrets. Could she have discovered the system's secret? No, I should silence her first. It's a crucial time for cooperation with CUC Duong. I'll observe her for a bit. If she truly discovers the system's existence, it won't be too late to silence her. Yu Tang Feng resolutely replied, No. I just want a passionate kiss with my goddess. Otherwise, I won't say anything. Thatch Nok was angered upon hearing this. All men under heaven are the same. Only Big Brother is a true gentleman. Fine, I'll let you have your wish in the illusion. Sect Master Nok, you must keep your promise. I'll definitely keep my promise. After saying that, Yu Tang Feng kissed Thatch Nok, catching her off guard. Thatch Nok cried out in shock, Sect Master Nok, how dare you tease me like this? Do you think I'm easy to bully? How is this possible? Maybe he's still in the illusion. Could he have broken free from my charm technique? After his kiss, Yu Tang Feng felt extremely satisfied. Oh, that felt good. He could only continue to pretend, refusing to admit anything. He then shouted, pretending to just break free from the charm. What? What just happened? Scene changes to the True Man. Elders, where do you think the traitor Ju Tang is most likely to go? Although I haven't had much contact with Big Brother in recent years, everyone knows he must be at Banjiang Fa. Do you even need to ask? I'll have to figure out a way to leave them later. Go to Banjiang Fa to find Big Brother first, so he can be on guard. Thinking so, the elder said, this vast sea of people, I don't know where to look. Why don't we split up to search for Ju Tang's whereabouts, and then regroup after we find him? What do you think? I'm thinking about how to slip out and look for Big Brother on my own. This pair of Crouching Dragon and Hidden Phoenix has really given me a good opportunity. Fifth elder is right. Why don't we split up and check on our own, and then contact each other using communication talismans after we have news? Third elder is absolutely right. Let's split up and search. Go ahead and search. I'll be surprised if you find him. Big Brother is still at Banjiang Fa. He'll catch you all in one fell swoop then. But just in case, I should still take a detour to avoid being detected. The Tu Jiao sect is a disadvantage to Big Brother. I must hurry. These two are really clever. I suggested splitting up and they agreed. They must not know my real purpose is to inform Big Brother. Big Brother, it's been years, I miss you so much. At this time, after arriving at Banjiang Fa, all three met here, making all three freeze. What a coincidence. Ha ha, great minds think alike. We all thought of looking for Ju Tang at Banjiang Fa. What's going on? Why are they here? This is really bad luck. How am I going to inform Big Brother later? Forget it, I'll play it by ear. This is troublesome. I won't be able to inform Big Brother later. I have to think of a way. If there really is no opportunity, I'll just directly rush to where Big Brother is. Ju Tang has already seen them from over here. After all these years, I never expected the three of them to come here looking for me at this time. Since they're here, I should go meet them. I really miss the old days. Time flies like an arrow. It's been hundreds of years. Louis, Wang Wei, Shintong, you've all reached the core formation stage. I'm very happy. So Ju Tang is their big brother. I have to find a way to get rid of them later. Fifth elder spoke first. You guys go, let me stop this traitor Ju Tang. But fourth elder was even more aggressive. Third elder, fifth elder, you guys retreat, I'll block him. No matter what, I absolutely can't let Big Brother have contact with him. Third elder also thought, Big Brother has appeared. What am I still pretending for? Damn it, I'm not going back to the Tu Zhao sect. Ju Tang realized, although they look aggressive, I don't sense any killing intent. The three of them are still the same as before, a bunch of actors. At this moment, third elder made the first move, pulling out two short swords from his sleeves. Then he unexpectedly stabbed the two people in front of him. Big Brother, go quickly! These two have forgotten their kindness, and want to harm Big Brother. I, Shintong, am not one to forget favors. I'll stop them. The scene shifts to Jade Treasure Peak, where Shiryu calls out, Yutsang Feng, you're the head of a sect, how can you be so cowardly? Hearing this, Yutsang Feng pretended ignorance. Miss Shiryu, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What just happened? I don't know anything. He refused to admit it. Even if he were beaten to death. Seeing this, Shiryu understood, there's no point in dwelling on this. I should go back and report to Big Brother first. Let Big Brother decide what to do next. She turned to leave, saying, if Sect Master Yu has nothing else, then I'll take my leave. Wait a moment, Mississippi. I actually have a question for you. Do you know anything about the Profound Sword sect? Why? Do you have a grudge against the Profound Sword sect? It's true, the Tu Zhao sect harming you ultimately stems from the Profound Sword sect targeting you. It's just that I really don't know what deep hatred there is between Sect Master Yu and the Profound Sword sect that makes them want to eliminate you so quickly. Yutsang Feng sighed, it's alright to tell you. My master died at the hands of the Profound Sword sect. Although I don't understand the changes that happened to the Tu Zhao sect back then, I guess the Profound Sword sect is involved. All these years, Ju Tang must have been secretly investigating the Profound Sword sect. Hearing news about the Profound Sword sect from them shouldn't be a big problem. So there are some secrets. If Sect Master Yu wants to learn about the Profound Sword sect through me, I can tell you. Based on my investigations over the years, the Profound Sword sect has three major nascent soul experts. One is in closed-door cultivation, one disappeared 50 years ago without a trace, and the other is Elder Wang, who is currently managing the affairs of the Profound Sword sect. If your master really died at the hands of the Profound Sword sect, it was probably Elder Wang who did it. Elder Wang? A nascent soul sword cultivator? I understand. Sect Master Yu, you dare to seek revenge against a behemoth like the Profound Sword sect? You're a newborn calf not afraid of a tiger. Truly a young hero. Yutsang Feng wasn't afraid, only replying indifferently, a sword cultivator of my generation kills with every 10 steps, traveling thousands of miles without hesitation. It's just that my current backing isn't strong enough. Otherwise, I would have already destroyed the Profound Sword sect. If it weren't for the fact that this month's skill transmission has already passed and I can't go back, I would definitely help you break through tonight. Shiryu observed Yutsang Feng and commented, sometimes you're like a cunning merchant, sometimes like a demon, and now you're like a sharp sword cultivator. What is your true self? I really can't see through you anymore. At this moment, Entai arrived to report. Sect Master, we've spoken with the second elder of the Tu Zhao sect. We've tentatively agreed to negotiate at Lotus Flower Lake in 3 days. Ling Hengxing is discussing some details of the negotiation with them, just to see if the sect master has anything else to add. Yutsang Feng praised them and gave instructions, you guys handle it, I trust your judgment. No need to ask me? Miss Sure you heard it too. It's getting late now. I hope you can relay the message to your brother after you return. We will act in 3 days. Hopefully, there won't be any empty seats then. Rest assured, Sect Master Yu, I will definitely pass on the message and won't delay our important matter. After Shiryu left, Entai also took his leave. Yutsang Feng told Entai to wait a moment. You're about to break through to the core formation stage, aren't you? With the golden core the sect master bestowed last time, I've already sensed the threshold of a breakthrough. I will definitely break through to the core formation stage someday. Then I, Entai, can contribute more to the sect master. Why are you suddenly kneeling? There aren't so many formalities here. I asked you to stay mainly to tell you that if you haven't broken through this month, I will help you achieve the core formation stage next month. The Tujiao sect is a mid-tier sect in Yongning Prefecture after all. They must have pills for breaking through to the core formation stage. What I lack now are competent subordinates. Hearing this, Entai said with choked-up emotion, how could I, Entai, with my meager talent, receive such concern from the sect master? I will never forget the sect master's kindness. The sect master is such an approachable person. I, Entai, swear to heaven that I will always be loyal to Nine Swords Mountain and to the sect master, and will never have two minds. Yutsang Feng laughed heartily and told Entai to leave and do his job well, and I will definitely help you achieve the great Tao in the future. I will never hide anything from loyal disciples. The sect master treats me so well, and he even helps me achieve the great Tao. Could it be that he has feelings for me? This thought made Entai blush. My status and the sect masters are like master and servant. How can I be worthy of the sect master? But even if the sect master doesn't give me status, I must still serve him. The scene shifts to Yutang's side, where Third Elder unexpectedly stabbed two of his own men. Shintong, your wolfish ambition, I knew something was wrong with you long ago. Big brother, go quickly. Let me block him, this ungrateful wretch. So you finally couldn't help but reveal your true colors? Big brother, be careful. The two who were stabbed didn't worry about their own safety, only thinking of their big brother. Big brother, the Tujiao sect knows about your collaboration with Yutsang Feng and they want to harm you. I came here to inform you. Big brother, go quickly. I'll block them. Don't believe him. Shintong doesn't care about the past kindness, he wants to harm you. As soon as they finished speaking, they suddenly realized something. Oh damn, this is friendly fire. Ju Tang smiled bitterly, they would still think of ways to inform me in this situation. It wasn't in vain that I taught them the Tao and treated them like this back then. Then Ju Tang said, you guys are still the same as before, so naive, a bit adorable. Then the three of them started arguing again. Did you guys also come to inform Big Brother? I've always been loyal to Big Brother. I was weak back then and could only swallow my pride. This time, they want to harm Big Brother again. How can I stand idly by? So, all of you also wanted to leave the Tujiao sect and seek refuge with Big Brother? I'm glad you have this intention. Big Brother, the Tujiao sect is targeting you now. Gong Yu is preparing to attack you. We came to find you, knowing we might not return. Let's go to Lei Marsh together. Yes, yes. Big brother, we thought the same. Let's go to Lei Marsh. With our strength, we will definitely succeed. Then we'll find him and take revenge. My three brothers, we have officially formed an alliance with Nine Swords Mountain. This is the best opportunity for Big Brother to take revenge, so we don't need to run anymore. Little sister, has everything been arranged with Yutsang Feng's side? They've contacted the Tujiao sect. Yutsang Feng asked me to tell you that they will officially act in 3 days. So you all know, right? This time, no matter what, Gong Yu and Shang Gong will die by my hands. Big brother, it's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust Nine Swords Mountain. Is Nine Swords Mountain really reliable? The sect master of Nine Swords Mountain is Yutsang Feng. This young man is very mysterious. Although he's only at the peak of the true essence realm, his combat prowess isn't any weaker than a late stage core formation cultivator. So I hope you can continue to stay in the Tujiao sect and create opportunities for us. In 3 days I'll return to the Tujiao sect. Alright, then the 3 of us brothers will follow Big Brother's instructions and kill Gong Yu and Shang Gong to avenge sister-in-law. Finally, the time to set off arrived. Yutsang Feng and Ju Tang led their men to attack the Tujiao sect. Yutsang Feng said solemnly, this journey is fraught with danger. I hope you can all be careful. I also hope that, no matter what, you will find a way to protect yourselves. I'm counting on you. Everyone was full of fighting spirit, willing to fight to the death alongside Nine Swords Mountain. Seeing this, Ju Tang felt somewhat reassured. Although Yutsang Feng is very young, his boldness is extremely rare. If he doesn't die young, he definitely won't be a weakling in Yongning Prefecture. In the future. Brother, I'm troubling you by coming to the Tujiao sect. Don't worry, I founded the Tujiao sect. There are many secrets within that even Gong Yu doesn't know. Lin Hunxing and Tai looked at the two leaders above. Lin Hunxing spoke first, and Tai, whether we can successfully rescue Jianglan and enter Lei Marsh depends on today. That's right, so no matter what, we have to give it our all. I've troubled Mr. Yu. Although you're a promiscuous woman, for the sake of the sect master's important matter, I can only tolerate cooperating with you for now. No matter what, I won't let you get close to the sect master. You're welcome. Let's also set off for Lotus Flower Lake. Sect Master Yu, it's here. It looks ordinary from the outside. There might be traces of a concealing formation. The formation has been opened. Sect Master Yu, come in with me. Then the two slowly entered. Ju Tang reminisced, after so many years, this place hasn't changed much. Brother, this used to be your old cave abode. Yes, this used to be our cave abode, but that's all in the past, 100 years ago. Although he didn't elaborate, it's still apparent that Ju Tang is a very sentimental person. One can only be friends with such a person, not enemies. Ju Tang turned to remind Yu Sung Feng, from here onwards, it's the central area of the Tu Zhao sect. But there are many traps and mechanisms in the secret passage. You must follow closely and don't stray. Being able to infiltrate the enemy's headquarters without encountering any danger. Truly, nothing is more terrifying than an enemy who was once a friend. Brother, do you know where Jianglan is being held? It would be best if you do, as it would save us a lot of time. If you really don't know, then there's nothing we can do. If I'm not mistaken, she's probably locked up in the dungeon. The scene shifts to the Tu Zhao sect, where Gong Yu speaks. Today is the day of the negotiations with Yu Sung Feng, but third elder, fourth elder, and fifth elder haven't returned yet. My two elders, what do you think we should do? Sect Master, I've always been the one in contact with them. I believe I should continue to handle this negotiation. Second elder also had his own thoughts. This negotiation is at Lotus Flower Lake. Big Brother will definitely be there. Then I'll directly seek refuge with Big Brother. I don't want to stay in this damned place for another minute. Elder Shang turned and said to Second Elder, I don't agree with that. What does Grand Elder mean? I thought I'd hidden it well. Could he have discovered my intentions? The sect is short-handed right now. In my opinion, I'm the most suitable person to go. It's best for the sect master and second elder to remain at the sect. This old bastard, he's still wary of me after all these years. Humph, you're suitable, and is the sect master not suitable? That's the young sect master, he's the sect master's own son too. Does second elder have any objections to Shang's arrangements? You are the grand elder of the Tu Zhao sect, second only to the sect master. How would Jiang dare to have any objections? Hearing this, Gong Yu slammed the table in anger. All right. The enemy is right in front of us, how can we have internal strife? Just as he finished speaking, the three elders returned and immediately knelt down. We greet the sect master. You're back. Have you found any information about the traitor Ju Tang's whereabouts? Reporting to sect master, we have inquired about Ju Tang's whereabouts. Yu Sung Feng and the others will be negotiating at Lotus Flower Lake today, and Ju Tang will be secretly providing support. Planning to lure the disciples of the Tu Zhao sect into the trap they've set. How vicious! But fortunately, my Tu Zhao sect has loyal elders like you, otherwise we would have been deceived by them. Sect Master, why don't we use their plan against them and catch them all in one net? Grand Elder is right, I have the same intention. Gong Yu ordered, I, along with third elder, fourth elder, and fifth elder, will lead the elite disciples of the sect to Lotus Flower Lake, while Grand Elder and Second Elder will remain at the sect. After hearing the arrangement, they obeyed. We will follow the sect master's decree. Good, then set off immediately. With that said, they all set off together. On the other side, Yu Sung Feng and Ju Tang were observing. It's just a negotiation at Lotus Flower Lake. There's no need for so many people. I'm worried there might be unforeseen circumstances at Lotus Flower Lake. Don't worry, I have an inside man in the Tu Zhao sect. I didn't know you had this trick up your sleeve, you've hidden it well. Ju Tang's unknown fallback plans. I'll need to pay more attention when cooperating with him next. The elites of the Tu Zhao sect are all out now. Over there is the dungeon, follow me. The scene shifts to where Jianglan is imprisoned. The person imprisoned with her continued to taunt. Do you really think your master will come back to save you? I think he's probably enjoying himself with some girl. You're not allowed to talk about my master like that. My master is not that kind of person. If you don't believe it, This was the mistake my older brother made back then. Back then, my father was the same. Whenever he had free time, he would go drinking and whoring. I think your master is the same kind of person. If my father had put his mind to cultivation back then, our family wouldn't have suffered that unexpected calamity. When my master comes, I'll definitely tell him that you spoke ill of him. Then my master will definitely not let you off. Why are you crying again? Fine, I won't say it, alright? How about we make a bet? What do you think? Bet on whether your master will come to save you or not. How do you want to bet? If your master doesn't come to save you, you'll have to call me Big Brother from now on. If your master comes to save you, you'll have to save me too. After that, I'll serve you tea and water every day and call you Grandma. Whether I win or lose, I'm still in a good position. What's the big deal about calling someone Grandma, as long as I can breathe the air of freedom? Jianlan innocently propped her hand on her waist and declared, just you wait to call me Grandma. The dungeon guards were chatting. The sect master and many elders have taken the elite disciples to Lotus Flower Lake. We have to keep a close watch on her to avoid any problems. Grand Elder and Second Elder are still at the sect. What could possibly happen? Even if Yutsung Feng had the guts of a dragon, he wouldn't dare to come to our Tu Jiao sect. As soon as they finished speaking, they were knocked unconscious by Yutsung Feng. Master, you're here! Jianlan said joyfully. I knew Master wouldn't abandon me. Yutsung Feng stroked her head. You've suffered these past few days. Jianlan turned to the young man and winked triumphantly. See? I told you Master would come to save me, but you didn't believe me. You lost. The young man played along. Senior, you can't do this. What were you talking about just now? Yutsung Feng asked curiously. Jianlan replied, we were just making a bet. Master, can you take him with us? He has to serve me tea and water from now on and call me Grandma. Senior, my name is Fan Jian. Take me with you. Although I don't have much ability, I'm proficient in formations. I'll definitely be useful. Yutsung Feng found him a little interesting. This young man looked rather despicable, but somehow he wasn't annoying. All right, you can come with us. Thank you, Senior. But it's best if Senior captures that Shanggong and has him unlock these chains for me. The chains binding my hands and feet have restrictive formations on them. However, Yutsung Feng used his formation-breaking eye, able to see all the formation nodes of formations below the profound rank. The places where spiritual energy converged were all formation nodes. No mistake about it. It's just a restriction, why bother? Yutsung Feng raised his hand and dispelled it. In the blink of an eye, the chains on Fan Jian were removed. He was surprised. The formation on these chains couldn't even be forcefully broken by a late-stage golden core cultivator, yet Jianglan's master, who is only at the peak of the true essence realm, could forcefully break the restriction with sword chi. Is he really a true essence cultivator? Senior is truly amazing. My admiration for you is like a surging river, flowing endlessly. Save your breath, let's go. Brother, do you know where the Tu Jiao sect's treasury is? Senior, I know where it is. Fan Jian volunteered. This senior is so powerful, I must perform well and leave a good impression on him. People say those who understand the times are the true heroes, so I, your brother, am a hero among heroes. We're going deeper into the Tu Jiao sect's central area. It's extremely dangerous everywhere. We're going to their treasury. I'm worried it will cause more trouble. It's not easy to come here, we can't leave empty-handed. Now that the Tu Jiao sect's elites are all out, you're not telling me you don't want to take some spoils before leaving, are you? What should they do in the end? I don't have a deep blood feud with the Tu Jiao sect like you do, so you decide for yourself. The sect master took the elders to Lotus Flower Lake, but I have a very uneasy feeling. Grand Elder is being overly cautious. What could possibly go wrong? I think you're overthinking it. This old fox is really cautious, but thankfully he hasn't discovered my intentions. I've missed a good opportunity to seek refuge with Big Brother. Next, I just need to adapt to the circumstances. I feel like I've overlooked something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Switching to Yutsung Feng's side, Fan Jian said, Senior, the Tu Jiao sect's treasury is right ahead. The two guards were startled when someone suddenly barged in. How dare you trespass into our Tu Jiao sect? There's a golden core cultivator, quickly informed the elders. Elder Shang immediately received the information. This isn't good, we have to go over there right away. looking at the two guards in front of him. Yu Feng said, "Brother, I'll leave them to you." Ju Tang was quite pleased. "Then I'll go collect some interest." "Don't just stand there, continue leading the way to the treasury," Yu Feng ordered Fan Jian. At this moment, Elder Shang arrived and declared, "Did you think my Tu Jiao sect was empty? Any random cat or dog dares to have designs on my Tu Jiao sect, you're courting death." Ju Tang, long time no see. Big brother is truly worthy of his title. He appears to be at Lotus Flower Lake on the surface, but he secretly infiltrated the Tu Jiao sect. I'll wait for the right opportunity and find a way to kill this trash Shang Gong first. The scene shifts to the Profound Sword sect, where Elder Shang was still playing chess with Shang Tianyi. Playing chess is like practicing swordsmanship. You need to be focused and not lose concentration. How else will you comprehend the Profound Sword Dao? Master's teachings are correct. It's just that this disciple is still worried about Yu Feng. He's just a Yu Feng from Nine Swords Mountain. What's there to worry about? Let the Tu Jiao sect handle it. But Master, I received news this morning that the Tu Jiao sect may have intentions of betrayal. Interesting. He then ordered Lin Pingbu, "Go attack the Tu Jiao sect, and while you're at it, capture Yu Feng and bring him back. Tell him to be quick." Senior brother Lin is at the half-step nascent soul realm. Traveling at full speed, he should only need a day to reach the Tu Jiao sect. This thought reassured Shang Tianyi. "Tianyi, do you know why I won't let Yu Feng go? The Heavenly Martial Hall and our Profound Sword sect are targeting each other. The True Origin Palace, although appearing to be standing idly by, is also secretly observing. So we can't let our guard down. Master wants to obtain the true inheritance from Yu Feng's hands to strengthen our Profound Sword sect and suppress the others." "Haha, what you said is both right and wrong. Please enlighten me, Master. Our Profound Sword sect, the Heavenly Martial Hall, and the True Origin Palace are considered the top sects of Yongning Prefecture, but do you know that there are two other major hidden sects in Yongning Prefecture, the Heavenly Thuang sect and the Martial Immortal sect?" "Master, I still don't understand. These two major hidden sects have soul transformation experts. I want to use the Nine Swords Mountain inheritance to break through to the soul transformation realm and lead the Profound Sword sect to become the third hidden sect of Yongning Prefecture. Then, the Heavenly Martial Hall and the True Origin Palace will be nothing but fleeting clouds in the eyes of the Profound Sword sect, easy to destroy." The scene shifts to the training grounds of the Heavenly Martial Hall. "Senior brother, we've found Yu Feng's whereabouts." Zhao Xinghe's eyes widened. "Where?" The messenger replied, "He's at the Tu Jiao sect." "Yu Feng, you dare to play games with me. This time, you won't escape my grasp." At this moment, in the Tu Jiao sect, Ju Tang and Yu Feng were facing Elder Shang. Yu Feng turned and asked Jianglan, "Are you scared?" "With Master here, I'm not afraid." Elder Shang asked Yu Feng, "Who are you?" Fan Jian, quick-witted, spoke up first, "Old man, wash your ears and listen carefully. He holds the sun and moon, plucks the stars. There's no one like him in the world. Below Golden Core, he's invincible. Above Golden Core, one-on-one. This senior is..." "Senior, I still don't know your identity," Fan Jian asked innocently. "This kid isn't bad, he's really likable. If his character isn't bad, I might consider taking him as my third disciple." Yu Feng simply replied with 6 words, "Yu Feng, Nine Swords Mountain." "Senior is Yu Feng of Nine Swords Mountain. Are you scared now? Why don't you quickly commit suicide in front of Senior to avoid further suffering?" Elder Shang flew into a rage and released his aura. "Brat, I'll kill you first later." "Senior, I'm scared. He's being mean to me." Fan Jian immediately ran behind Yu Feng. Elder Shang spoke up and asked, "You are Yu Feng? You've arrived at the perfect time. Capture them all. If you want to keep us here, it depends on whether you have the ability or not. However, Zhu Daogong will go first. Shang Gong, your opponent is me. Brother, I'll leave him to you for revenge. I'm going to search for some things. You go ahead, leave this side to me." The second elder also officially turned hostile at this moment. "Big brother, let's attack together." Zhu Daogong immediately cooperated. Facing these two powerful forces, Shang Gong felt immense pressure. On this side, Yu Feng was prepared to rush into the treasury. He told the guards, "You can leave on your own. I won't draw my sword." But they weren't afraid and charged forward, So what if you draw your sword? Don't be afraid, everyone. He's just a brat at the Jinyuan realm. Let's attack him together. Yu Zhangfeng sighed. Truly, good words can't persuade those destined to die. I'm not drawing my sword because you're not worthy of me drawing my sword. Such terrifying sword intent. Everyone, scatter quickly. He's not someone we can provoke. It's too late to leave now. Sword she spread out, killing each of them one by one. Fan Jian and Jianglan rushed forward. Senior, there's a formation on the main gate of the treasury. It's not that easy to break. Yu Zhangfeng said. That's not a problem. This is the central point of the main gate's formation, correct? After speaking, Yu Zhangfeng thrust his sword towards that point. The restriction immediately exploded. Let's go. Yu Zhangfeng said calmly while Fan Jian's mouth was agape in astonishment. Oh my god, what kind of deity is Senior? Any formation is just a matter of one sword stroke for him. I heard my old man say before that some seniors with profound swordsmanship can break 10,000 formations with a single sword. Senior is probably such a great expert, right? Inside the Earth Summoning Sect, there were indeed many treasures. Although the majority were Huang-grade and Earth-grade materials, there were also a few good items. Unexpectedly, Yu Zhangfeng obtained 3 primordial metal, fire, and wood spiritual essences here. So, I've reached the Dao Golden Core realm. Jiang Yueyao doesn't have any talent for sword cultivation. Perhaps she can try the earth manipulation and earth golem technique. Yu Zhangfeng turned and asked Fan Jian, do you have any plans for the future? My family members all died at the hands of the Earth Summoning Sect. I have nowhere else to go. I only hope to stay by Senior's side. That's good. I see you also have the talent for cultivation, 1 in 10,000. I'll accept you as my disciple. Do you have any objections? Disciple Fan Jian greets Master. Starting today, you are my 3rd disciple. At Lotus Flower Lake. Antai asked Ling Hongxing, is sure you safely hidden? Yes, if there's any trouble on our side, she can take action at any time. That's good. I wonder if things are going smoothly for the sect master. The sect master's strength is beyond compare. He will definitely be fine. You care so much about the sect master. Do you have feelings for him? Antai blushed upon hearing this. I don't. Then you have to work hard, be careful of the competition. How could a prodigy like the sect master take a liking to that promiscuous woman? Suddenly, the two became alert. Because the people from the Earth Summoning Sect had arrived. The two couldn't hide their worried expressions. Gong Yuedu thought, if it weren't for Winner, I wouldn't have to lower myself to interact with these people. He spoke in an arrogant tone, I'm here. Where's Winner? Antai replied, of course, she's somewhere you can't find. Although the Earth Summoning Sect can't compare to a first-rate sect, its foundation isn't something we can compare to right now. You want your young sect master, then where is Jianglan? So her name is Jianglan. After Winner returns to the Earth Summoning Sect, she will naturally be returned to your 9 Swords Mountain. Then there's nothing more to say. If there's nothing to say, then don't say anything more. What about Yu Zhangfeng and Zhu Daogong? Tell them to come here and talk. You're not qualified. Where Senior Zhu went, how would we know? He's not from 9 Swords Mountain. As for where the sect master is, what does it have to do with you? Winner isn't here, the main person in charge isn't here, then there's really nothing more to say. I want to see if Yu Zhangfeng can remain calm after I kill all the people from 9 Swords Mountain. Kill them for me. Except for those 2, there's no need to spare anyone else. The Earth Summoning Sect disciples followed the order and immediately surrounded the people of 9 Swords Mountain. You really think highly of our 9 Swords Mountain, sending everyone above the Mid-Jinyuan realm. If we didn't have an escape route, we would have fallen into your trap. Unexpectedly, it was the Earth Summoning Sect who were ambushed. Shuyu walked out and said, Gong Yuedu, long time no see. How are you still alive? Gong Yuedu was extremely surprised. Shuyu replied, you're not dead yet, so how could I die? The 5th elder standing behind Gong Yuedu was worried. If we transmit a message to Wang Wei and Shintong now, there's a risk that Gong Yuedu will discover it. Big Brother hasn't appeared yet, what should we do? Should we just observe for a bit longer and wait for Big Brother to appear before we decide? As expected of you, you're already thinking of stabbing Gong Yuedu in the back later. Let's attack together and take down Gong Yuedu first. Good brother, we're thinking the same thing. When we make our move, we'll protect our little sister. Later, watch my eyes and act accordingly. On this side, Shuryu was startled. Why do I have a bad feeling? The scene shifted to Yu Zongfeng. After accepting Fan Jian as a disciple, he instructed, "This is your second senior sister. As for your eldest senior sister, I'll take you to meet her later." Second senior sister, Jianglan teased, "You should call me great-grandma." Senior sister, we are all fellow disciples now. Does the bet still count? Let's keep things separate. You played, so you have to accept the consequences. Alright, you are all fellow disciples now, enough with the jokes. Yu Zongfeng patted Jianglan's head, correcting her. Jianglan called Fan Jian over and gave him some instructions. Good little junior brother, senior sister will protect you from now on. Seeing this scene, Yu Zongfeng couldn't hide his happiness. The scene shifted to Zhu Daogong. Yu Zongfeng came out, surprised. No way? Both of them have cultivation above late Golden Core Realm, yet they can't capture a mid-Golden Core Realm cultivator. Although Shang Gong's cultivation isn't high, he's extremely proficient in formations. Even though he's no match for the two of them, he can't be defeated so easily. I think he's probably planning to stall for time, waiting for Gong Yuedu to return. Yu Zongfeng ordered Fan Jian, "Take Jianglan down the mountain and conceal your auras and appearances." "Any problem?" Fan Jian replied, "Master? I'm skilled in formations. I can't deceive a formation expert like Shang Gong, but ordinary Jingyuan realm cultivators are no problem." However, Yu Zongfeng didn't agree and immediately flew off, instructing Fan Jian before leaving, "Take your senior sister and protect her well." At this moment, Yu Zongfeng landed beside Zhu Daogong. Shang Gong was worried. Dealing with these two is already difficult enough, and now with Yu Zongfeng added to the mix, what am I going to do? Yu Zongfeng said confidently, "Brother, it's just a formation, what's so difficult about breaking it?" Zhu Daogong calmly told Yu Zongfeng, "Do you think everyone is a monster like you?" Yu Zongfeng was dissatisfied. "You should say genius." Yu Zongfeng turned and asked the second elder, who replied, "I am Jiang Gui. Let's kill Shang Gong together and then talk." "All right. Fellow Taoist Jiang, watch how I break this formation." Yu Zongfeng walked over and asked Shang Gong, "You've seen it too. Now, there are many enemies. Do you have any last words? Just relying on a little brat who hasn't even grown all his hair, you want to kill me? That's laughable. Wait until the sect master returns with the elites of our sect. That will be your death day." Yu Zongfeng's eyes turned cold as he declared, "If you commit suicide now, I can decide not to harm the ordinary disciples of the Earth Summoning Sect." But Shang Gong was a cruel person. "These ordinary disciples, our Earth Summoning Sect can recruit as many as we want. Kill whoever you want. As expected of the Grand Elder of the Earth Summoning Sect, you have such deep feelings for your disciples. I'm truly touched. Stop wasting words with him. Break his formation. Even with wings, Shang Gong won't be able to escape. Yu Zongfeng, let's attack together. Just relying on you guys to break my formation? Dream on. This is a peak Huang grade formation. It's not that easy for even Golden Core Realm cultivators to break. I hope the sect master and the others can return before the spirit stones run out." As soon as he finished thinking, Yu Zongfeng swung his sword, wanting to shatter his illusion. However, the formation didn't budge. Yu Zongfeng had to admit, this formation is indeed somewhat formidable. Shang Gong said confidently, "Kid, you're still a bit too inexperienced." Yu Zongfeng suggested, "Let's all attack together." Yu Zongfeng unleashed the three-yang sword art, earth-shattering form. Zhu Daogong unleashed the Earth Dragon's roar. The second elder was not to be outdone. Shang Gong, on the other hand, was struggling to defend himself alone. He was almost at his limit. Yu Zongfeng also felt this way, so he unleashed his decisive blow. An incredibly terrifying sword chi swept past. "How can you have such terrifying sword intent?" Shang Gong panicked. "The formation also has its unique points. Shang Gong actually managed to hold us back for so long relying on this formation." A loud explosion rang out. Shang Gong was severely injured, coughing up blood as he fell. "Big brother, come and kill him." "Wait, I have something to say," Shang Gong said fearfully. Yu Zongfeng walked over and told him, "You're just a dying man, what's worth saying? Zhu Daogong, I wronged you in the past. Dying at your hands, I have nothing to say. Yu Zongfeng, this person is someone the Profound Sword Sect has their eyes on. If you stay with him, the Profound Sword Sect won't let you off. Capture him, and I can help you plead with the Profound Sword Sect. With your strength, you might have a better future in the profound sword sect. Yu Zongfeng found Shang Gong's words ridiculous. He put his arm around Zhu Daogong and said, "Do you know what my relationship with him is? He is my older brother. Aren't you an idiot for provoking our brotherly bond? Brother, hurry up and kill him. Just looking at him is annoying." Zhu Daogong walked over and looked at Shang Gong. "The debt you owe me from that year, I will collect it today. Wait a few days for Gong Yedu to join you down there." As soon as he finished speaking, he stabbed Shang Gong to death with a single strike. The second elder announced, "Disciples of the Earth Summoning Sect, leave now and you can keep your lives. From today onwards, the Earth Summoning Sect is no more. Brother, the matters here are settled. I'm going to pick up my disciple. Let's hurry to Lotus Flower Lake. The longer we stay here, the more worried I am." On this side, Fan Jian asked Kuang Lan, "Senior sister, do you think Master can defeat Shang Kung?" Kuang Lan affirmed, "Master is the most formidable person in the world. Shang Kung is definitely no match for him. However, Yongningzhou is so vast, there must be many people stronger than Master. I know everything you said, but I know Master has given me a home, so I must cultivate diligently. After eliminating all enemies, I will help Master overcome all obstacles. Senior sister, the world of cultivation is not about fighting and killing, but about the principles of treating others. Such a good girl, why is her killing intent so heavy? Fan Jian, you understand, don't you? Disciples greet Master. I'll take you back first, your senior sisters are waiting. Master, I also want to go to Lotus Flower Lake. Senior sister, our strength is low, going there will only cause more trouble for Master. It's best to follow Master's arrangements." Yu Tsungfeng noticed this little guy's clever personality, thinking that with a little nurturing, he could become a management talent for Nine Swords Mountain in the future. At Nine Swords Mountain, Yu Dao was still eating heartily as usual. At this time, Yu Tsungfeng returned, and she was overjoyed. "Master, who is he?" "I am the new disciple Master has accepted." Junior brother Fan Jian greets senior sister. "Junior sister, it's great that you're alright. Senior sister didn't protect you well, it's my fault." Hearing Yu Dao blame herself, Kuang Lan smiled and replied. The opponent was a Golden Core realm expert. Kuang Lan doesn't blame senior sister. "You guys settle in, I will go to Lotus Flower Lake first." Disciples bid farewell to Master. Yu Tsungfeng said and flew away. "Master, you must return safely." "Senior sister, Master's sword flight can travel 1,000 miles. He's already more than 30 miles away now. I can't hear your voice anymore. You talk too much. I'm a disciple worried about Master, can I?" Kuang Lan said sadly, "If our strength wasn't so low, we could also go with Master to kill the enemy. Two senior sisters, if we really want to go, it's not impossible. But Master didn't allow us to return to Lotus Flower Lake. If he finds out, we will definitely be scolded. Master didn't allow us to go because our strength is low, and we can hardly protect ourselves. If we have the ability to protect ourselves and can even help Master, even if he finds out, he won't blame us." Hearing this, Yu Dao and Kuang Lan excitedly asked Fan Jian what his method was. "To be honest, I have some understanding of formations. As long as I create a kind of formation disk with an aura-concealing effect and carry it with us, if we only stay at the edge of the battlefield, I believe no one will discover us. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry up. If it's done well, senior sister will reward you with some sweet potatoes." Scene changes to Lotus Flower Lake. Gong Yueyu ordered his disciples to charge into battle. On this side, Shiryu had already signaled. The fourth elder immediately stabbed his sword into Gong Yueyu's back. Then the third elder rushed out to shield Shiryu. "Shouldn't we observe first and wait for Big Brother to appear before acting?" "Forget it, I don't care anymore." "Shintong, what do you mean? Weren't we supposed to go together?" "I meant we should protect little sister, didn't you see me constantly winking at you?" At this moment, the few elders drew a clear line with Gong Yueyu. Needless to say how angry he was. "You dare betray the Earth Trigram sect? Very well, you all betray the Earth Trigram sect. Today, I will cleanse the sect." Just at this moment, Yu Tsungfeng, Siyu Tang, and Jiang Gui also arrived. The three of them were overjoyed to see their big brother. "Brother, are these three also your backup plan? These three have always been like this since they were young. Jiang Gui, you also betrayed me?" Gong Yueyu was furious. Yu Tsungfeng added fuel to the fire. "What else can be done? Die." You are surrounded by traitors. Let's see how you can still fight. Gong Yueyu, you'd better surrender early. Gong Yueyu remained calm. Do you really think my reign is over? He raised his hand and shouted, finally, the moment of life and death for the Earth Trigram sect has arrived. Kill! Kill to open a bloody path. Later, while the inner disciples are desperately charging, I must find a way to leave here. While there's life, there's hope, and I will rise again. Suddenly, Yu Tsumfing sensed an extremely oppressive sword chi. From above, someone riding a flying sword arrived. Sword flight. Unless it's someone from the Profound Sword sect, this is really bad timing. This person's sudden appearance probably doesn't bode well. Si Yu Tang asked the person, may I ask where fellow Taoist comes from? Profound Sword sect, Lin Pingbu. He replied to Si Yu Tang. This is not good. Hearing this, Yu Tsumfing asked, is Lin Pingbu very powerful? Lin Pingbu is a 200-year-old genius disciple of the Profound Sword sect, now a limitless sword cultivator, approaching the nascent soul realm, extremely powerful. Damn it, the Profound Sword sect really values me, sending a half-step nascent soul expert. Should I slip away later? If I leave, they will surely die. I have to think of a way. Yu Tsumfing also agreed, this is truly terrible. We can't retreat anymore. Brother, let's fight to the death. A true essence realm cultivator comprehending the sword intent of the sword follows heart realm. I understand why Elder Wang wants you to return to the Profound Sword sect. Follow me, and I won't kill them. Gong Yueyu became anxious. Senior brother Lin, Yu Tsumfing is cunning, we can't leave this scourge alive. Lin Pingbu angrily turned to Gong Yueyu, are you teaching me how to do things? Regarding the Earth Trigram sect's matters, I will come to you for tea later. What do you mean? Could it be that our intentions have been discovered by the Profound Sword sect? A single glare caused Gong Yueyu to vomit blood. Yu Tsumfing realized that although this person hadn't comprehended sword intent yet, he could emit sword chi from his eyes, which was enough to prove it. The situation was tense. Yu Tsumfing launched an attack and instructed everyone, I'll go first, you guys follow. Such exquisite sword intent, it's truly a waste in your hands. Lin Pingbu also drew his sword. He easily blocked all of Yu Tsumfing's sword chi with a single sweep of his hand. If this is your true strength, then today you must die. Yu Tsumfing was not afraid. If so, then try it. Gong Yueyu watched the battle from the side, calculating, now the situation is complex, how can my Earth Trigram sect find a chance to survive? Someone from the Profound Sword sect has arrived. From his tone just now, he might have sensed our little intentions. But now he can't blame me, there's still a turning point. The biggest problem now is that the opponent has many more golden core realm cultivators than us. But with the half-step nascent soul expert Lin Pingbu here, they are all trash. Therefore, the advantage lies with me. Senior, my Earth Trigram sect is willing to do our best to capture Yu Tsumfing for the Profound Sword sect. But in response to Gong Yueyu's enthusiasm, Lin Pingbu only replied with one sentence, shut up and get the fuck out. Gong Yueyu was terrified upon hearing this. Alright, I'll leave immediately. I absolutely won't bother Senior anymore. Scene changes to Zhao Xinghe's side. He is flying towards here. Just now I sense spiritual chi fluctuations in this direction. There might be a conflict. I'll go check it out first. This sword intent belongs to Yu Tsumfing. Zhao Xinghe was furious. Yu Tsumfing, you teased me that day. I will make you pay for your actions today. On this side, Yu Tsumfing was still fighting fiercely with Lin Pingbu. Lin Pingbu said arrogantly, I will let you see what true difference in strength is. Yu Tsumfing also understood that fighting a half-step nascent soul cultivator with true essence realm strength was a bit strenuous. His combat power was only over 6,000. So Lin Pingbu's must be at least over 10,000. Just as the two sides were fighting, Zhao Xinghe arrived, rushing in between them to separate them. He immediately challenged Yu Tsumfing. Yu Tsumfing, come and fight me. Zhao Xinghe, why is this man in here? Lin Pingbu wondered. Didn't I just trick him once? Why is he chasing me here? He's so petty. It's good that he's here, there might be a turning point. Yu Tsumfing pointed at them and said, you want me, and this expert from the Heavenly Martial Academy also wants me. Who should I follow? How about this, you two fight first? Don't mind me. Whoever wins, I'll follow. Lin Pingbu spoke first. Yu Tsumfing is the one Elder Wang specifically asked me to bring back. You're making things difficult for me. But Zhao Xinghe was a martial fanatic, he wouldn't let it go so easily. His words reeked of provocation. My heavenly martial academy also has nascent soul cultivators. Others may fear you, but I don't. Get lost or die. Lin Pingbu was calmer. Then I'll have to experience the Heavenly Martial Academy's high-level techniques. And Tai, who was watching from the side, felt worried and said to Ling Hengxing, the situation is so complicated now, I'm afraid it will be disadvantageous for us. Ling Hengxing replied, Zhao Xinghe is very strong, but in his eyes, there's only the sect master, he won't do anything to us. So, we just need to focus on dealing with the people from the Earth Trigram Sect and the Profound Sword Sect. But isn't the sect master in danger? Zhao Xinghe is a late Golden Core Realm cultivator. I have to go help the sect master. I think you're overly concerned. Didn't you see that the sect master is very calm? So now we have to think of a way to deal with this expert from the Profound Sword Sect. This is also a problem. I don't know if Senior Siyu can handle it. Don't worry, Senior Siyu is also a late Golden Core Realm cultivator, even against the half-step nascent soul expert. He can't win, but he has more than enough power to protect himself. At the same time, our side also has Golden Core Realm experts, while the Earth Trigram sect only has one. Therefore, the advantage lies with us. At this moment Yu Dao's group arrived, but Yu Dao, with her love for food, blurted out, Look, Master is over there. Senior sister, you have to speak softly. If we're discovered, we're doomed. Junior sister, tell me, what should we do next? How can we help Master? Senior sister, I don't know either. I only know that if I were strong enough, I could be wielding a sword and killing enemies now. Senior sister, we don't need to rush. We can't interfere in a situation like this, so we can only wait for an opportunity. You've just joined the sect, so of course you're not in a hurry. If you don't go, I'll go myself. Even if I die, I must be by Master's side. Senior sister, although I joined the sect late, Master has shown me great kindness. I understand the principle of repaying kindness. I have also created another formation disc, with a killing formation inside. Yu Dao excitedly asked, Can this formation disc kill Golden Core Realm cultivators? But Fan Jian immediately replied, No. It can only kill true Essence Realm cultivators. Then what use is it? Fan Jian believed there would be a time when it could help Master. Yu Tsungfeng also had his own calculations. Although our side currently has more Golden Core Realm cultivators, our top-tier combat power is still too low. If it weren't for Zhao Xinghe, I and Siyu Tang could team up against the half-step nascent soul expert. Now I can only think of a way to break through to the Heavenly Dao Golden Core Realm first. Zhao Xinghe, although powerful, is fortunately also lacking in brains. Yu Tsungfeng once again used his cunning plan. Brother Zhao, I was wrong to hide from you before. I apologize to you first. I am also willing to have a great battle with you. But with this bastard Lin Pingbu here, it's hard to avoid disturbing our fun. Why don't we team up and deal with him first? Lin Pingbu was enraged upon hearing this. Then I will deal with the Heavenly Martial Academy's disciple. He slashed out an extremely powerful sword chi towards Zhao Xinghe. Zhao Xinghe was not to be outdone, and immediately unleashed the Fan Wen Palm to counter it. Lin Pingbu, don't forget about me. After saying that, Yu Tsungfeng also joined the fray with the mind-breaking technique from the Three Yang sword art. A loud explosion echoed through the battlefield as the three forces collided. Yu Tsungfeng, the first person I cripple will be you. Lin Pingbu was furious. Hearing this, Yu Tsungfeng mocked him, Brother Zhao, I'm so scared. If he cripples me, then your sparring with me will be pointless. The simple-minded Zhao Xinghe immediately responded, Then we'll have to see what he's capable of. He attacked with the Fan Yin Palm, but Lin Pingbu retreated and dodged. Then he gave Zhao Xinghe another sword strike. Only Yu Tsungfeng was the happiest. These two are angry. Later, I'll find a chance to escape. First I need to break through the realm before making further plans. At this time, Gong Yueyu also joined in. Senior Lin, let me help you. But Siyu Tang wouldn't let him have his way. Gong Yueyu, let's settle our debt from that year today. Siyu Tang, are you looking for death? Siyu Tang sneered, You were so arrogant back then, now you've become a dog of the Profound Sword sect. Truly pathetic. Gong Yueyu retorted, They are the Profound Sword sect, the overlord of Yongning Zhou. So what? You're still a dog. Is this kid Yu Tsungfeng really worth your gamble? After saying that, Gong Yueyu condensed his chi into a large red axe and chopped down towards Siyu Tang's head. Whether it's worth it or not is my business. Then the two sides engaged in a fierce battle. Siyu Tang continued, but I believe something will sooner or later become an existence that makes Yongning Zhou tremble. Gong Yueyu didn't believe it. Below, Fan Jian also saw the fierce battle above. Yu Dao angrily pinched his cheek. All you do is eat. Master and the others are in such danger, and you're still eating? Please, senior sister. I'm just a small true essence realm shrimp. What use can I be in these high-level battles? Junior brother, if you can help Master, I'll let you eat my sweet potatoes. If you can't help Master, then don't blame senior sister for dealing with you. Oh heavens! What did I do in my past life to be stuck with these two senior sisters? Two senior sisters, I do have a way. Just say it. If you're still slow and hesitant, believe me, senior sister will hit you. I thought of a formation called the soul trapping formation. As long as a few formation eyes are set up, it can be activated. The spiritual chi at Lotus Flower Lake is dense. Using the soul trapping formation is most suitable. At that time, I will manipulate the formation and can affect the techniques of the cultivators within the formation. But I need the two senior sisters to protect me. So we can help Master, right? Senior sister, my cultivation is limited. The soul trapping formation I set up can at most affect true essence realm cultivators. We can help Master's side. That's enough, senior sister. I've been looking forward to killing enemies on the battlefield. Sure, you on the other side had finished dealing with the Earth Trigram sect disciples. Now that the general situation is settled, it remains to be seen whether Something can hold back Lin Pingbu. As for Gong Yueyu, I'll leave him to Big Brother. He's been waiting for this day for a long time. Suddenly, she noticed Fan Jian's group behind her. Why did these three come here at this time? With their strength, they're courting death. Forget it, seeing them here, they probably have a plan. I'll just observe. Something, you owe me a favor. Scene changes back to the battlefield between Something and Lin Pingbu. Brother Zhao, Lin Pingbu is no match for the two of us. We'll make him bear a grudge and settle this once and for all. Alright, let's give him a ruthless blow. Just relying on you two, you want to deal with me? You're dreaming. Although Lin Pingbu was on the defensive, his level was clearly a notch higher than Zhao Xinghe's. At this time, Zhao Xinghe felt something was wrong. Why hasn't Something's attack arrived yet? Unexpectedly, Something had already run away. Brother Zhao, I'll trouble you. I'll definitely give you an explanation later. Something, I will definitely not let you go. Lin Pingbu then added insult to injury. That cunning Something. Only you would be foolish enough to be taken for a fool by him. Truly laughable. Hearing this, Zhao Xinghe angrily turned and attacked Lin Pingbu directly. Something found a corner to cultivate. With Zhao Xinghe holding him back, no one else will disturb my breakthrough for now. I must seize this opportunity. The meridians in my body are filled with 5 elements spiritual chi. I didn't expect it to be so draining right from the start. At this moment, thunder and lightning struck Something. Such a big commotion, what is he trying to do? Judging by his aura, it seems like he's about to break through to the Golden Core realm. On this side, Siyu Tang had knocked Gong Yueyu away. Unexpectedly, just advancing to the Golden Core realm can attract lightning tribulation. Truly worthy of you. Siyu Tang praised. Gong Yueyu trembled. Something is just at the true essence realm, yet he's already so powerful. After he advances to the Golden Core realm, won't I just be waiting to be killed by him? Sure, you also knew, rumor has it, only true geniuses, starting from their Golden Core realm advancement, will attract lightning tribulation every time they advance to a major realm. I didn't expect this little man to have such talent, it's truly surprising. Sure, you then proceeded to deal with another Earth Trigram sect disciple who tried to harm Yu Dao's group. Mere ants dare to be impudent before me. It's too dangerous here, it's not a place you can interfere with. If you weren't disciples of that little man, I wouldn't care about your life or death. This junior only wants to help Master. Master is in danger, although this junior's strength is low, I also want to contribute a little bit for Master. The two little leopards, Kuang Lan and Yu Dao, still argued. Senior, this junior has a formation called the Soul Trapping Formation. This formation can control and transform the spiritual chi within its range. Although it can't affect cultivators above the Golden Core realm, it's not a problem to stop these thieves for Master. Something himself is a monster, but I didn't expect his disciples to also have their strengths. Sect Master, you cannot be disturbed by the outside world at this critical moment of breakthrough. That's good, I can help you protect the formation. Fan Jian was overjoyed. With a Golden Core Realm cultivator as a bodyguard, I can't die even if I want to. On this side, Gong Yueyu had found Yu Something's location. Such talent attracts heavenly tribulation, making the heavenly Tao spare no effort to send down lightning tribulation to erase his existence. Such a person, once he becomes an enemy, must be killed no matter the cost. Disciples of the Earth Trigram Sect, listen to my command, stop Yu Something's breakthrough at all costs. Lin Henshin wouldn't sit still either. Disciples of the Nine Swords Mountain, listen to my command, protect the Sect Master, no matter what, we cannot let these rabble get half a step closer to the Sect Master. The Sect Master breaking through at this time. I don't know if it's good or bad for our Nine Swords Mountain. And Tai, let's not overthink it. The Sect Master will definitely overcome this safely. At this time, Yu Something was about to break through. He suddenly opened his eyes wide. Yu Something was ready to face the lightning tribulation. Heavenly tribulation, so what? My Yu Something's sword doesn't fear you. He shouted and unleashed the heaven-breaking thrust from the three-yang sword art. Unexpectedly, just one lightning tribulation is already making me unable to resist. But fortunately, I can feel the power of lightning helping me transform the 5 elements power in my body into pure 5 elements spiritual power. The system displayed a notification. Host has endured 1 lightning tribulation, 2 more remain. Witnessing this, Zhao Xinghe understood that enduring 1 lightning tribulation meant advancing to the Golden Core Realm. Unexpectedly, Yu Something went through it so easily. Lin Pingbu interjected from behind, that's not right, it's not just 1 lightning tribulation. Unexpectedly, Yu Something's talent has reached this level. Fighting with someone like him truly makes my blood boil. A true genius, so what? I, Zhao Xinghe. Even if my talent is inferior to his, my future achievements may not necessarily be inferior to his. At this moment, the Earth Trigram Sect disciples arrived. Yu Something stroked his hair smugly. Isn't it just tribulation transcendence? Making some people unhappy. It seems being too handsome is also a crime. Gong Yueyu gave the cruel order to self-destruct. All of you, self-destruct. Yu Something cannot continue to live. Hearing this, the suicidal disciples charged forward. Ling Henshin also commanded the Nine Swords mountainside, stop them. No matter what, we can't let them get close to the Sect Master. The Earth Trigram Sect has gone completely mad, what should we do? Still want to self-destruct? I'll let you die. Fan Jian was ready to deploy the soul-binding formation. The group was immediately drained of their cultivation. In a moment, they lost all their strength and collapsed. Song Viet-du was panicked. How could this be? Why did the self-destruction fail? Yu Tangfeng turned around and unexpectedly, they had also arrived. Although it wasn't his idea, it was still thoughtful of them. Siu Duong walked over to Song Viet-du and laughed loudly. Song Viet-du, use all the tricks you have left. Both THT and Lam Bin Bo were also surprised. A cultivator's self-destruction works by using their own spiritual power to resonate with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, producing tremendous power. Unexpectedly, it was neutralized by a true Origin Realm kid. They didn't expect Q Kim's son to have someone skilled in formations. Although his realm was low, he had been a nuisance from the beginning. Yu Tangfeng, your later move truly surprised me. The 3rd lightning tribulation arrived. Yu Tangfeng knew he had to overcome this one, or he would die. He then used all his strength to unleash a move to resist the tribulation. The surrounding scene was chaotic. Everyone anxiously awaited the result. A moment later, the system displayed a notification. Congratulations to the host for passing the 2nd lightning tribulation. The system has helped the host neutralize the power of lightning and recover from injuries. Injuries have recovered by 85%. Although I haven't successfully advanced to the Heavenly Tao Golden Core Realm yet, I can feel that my current strength is much greater than before the breakthrough. I originally thought that the self-destruction of the Tho True Mon soldiers could cause Yu Tangfeng to die under the lightning tribulation, but unexpectedly, it was neutralized by Fan Jian. Yu Tongfeng's 2nd lightning tribulation has passed, but the lightning hasn't dispersed yet. I don't think he can pass the 3rd one no matter what. Is that so? I see his calm expression. Passing this lightning tribulation shouldn't be a problem. Yu Tangfeng, so what if you painstakingly break through to the Golden Core realm? Today, you will definitely fall into the hands of Huin Kim Man. I'll see how long you can remain arrogant. You Tang Feng, you are an enemy of my Huin Kim Man, so this is the only outcome for you. At this moment, the third lightning tribulation descended again. Lam Bin Bo disregarded it and unleashed the inverse water sword. Under the lightning tribulation, plus Lam Bin Bo's sneak attack, Yu Tang Feng is definitely dead. But they had miscalculated. Yu Tongfeng's strength was different now. He slowly used a new technique. Lam Bin Bo was confident, Yu Tang Feng has only just broken through to the Golden Core realm. He won't die from my sword, but he'll be injured. On this side, Fan Jian was anxious. However, time was too tight. Master wanted to block this sword, but it was completely insufficient at the moment. Half a second, I can only buy Master half a second at most with this killing formation. A tiny light dares to compete with the sun and moon? He quickly broke the killing formation and stabbed towards Yu Tang Feng. The broken killing formation caused Fan Jian to cough up blood from his injuries. Master, you will definitely succeed, Fan Jian said firmly. I won't let you down, Yu Tang Feng slowly replied. Yu Tang Feng, die. Fortunately, Yu Tang Feng managed to unleash a sword move, pushing back Lam Bin Bo. How is this possible? You've only just advanced to the Golden Core realm. How can you break my inverse water sword? You don't understand, some things depend on talent. Yu Tang Feng had a system. He was hacking. How could others understand? At this time, Yu Tang Feng held his sword to Lam Bin Bo's throat. Lam Bin Bo, you always say you want to kill me. Even if I really let you kill me, would your sect master, Vang Thuong, and your elders agree? Do you really think my Huin Kim Man is that easy to bully? Always talking about Huin Kim Man, just like an immature child. Haven't you been weaned yet? Yu Tang Feng, are you courting death? The system displayed another notification. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the Heavenly Dao Golden Core realm. Please choose a heaven-defying destiny alteration. Oldly Flying Sword, a growth-type heaven-defying destiny alteration. Can use spiritual power to condense a small sword. Damage increases with realm, plus an additional 1% damage. Ignoring defense. One-sided small shield, a growth-type heaven-defying destiny alteration. Can be condensed using spiritual power, negating defensive power. Grows with realm, can reduce damage by 20%. With a 1% chance of immunity to damage. Ghost Hand Reaching Heaven, upon killing an enemy, there's a certain chance of reviving the opponent's body, turning them into a puppet. The puppet inherits 50% of the original body's abilities. Seeing the many new techniques he received, Yu Tang Feng was extremely excited. Although the oldly flying sword wasn't bad, his current attack power within the same realm, while not invincible, was still top tier. It was just gilding the lily. This one-sided small shield wasn't bad either. After all, he almost died during the tribulation. Moreover, this small shield was indeed useful now. As for Ghost Hand Reaching Heaven, this was like a beginner's skill, not worth considering. The system gave another reward. Because the host is the first in this world to break through to the Heavenly Dao Golden Core realm, please choose a reward below. Whole Long Sword, an Earth rank lower grade sword type magical treasure, with a random attribute. True Tian Sword Formation, can be deployed using 4 swords. Can use spiritual power to conjure swords for the formation, protecting those within. The formation can also launch concentrated attacks within its confines. The Whole Long Sword is not bad, being an Earth rank magical treasure, but I can definitely use it to return the reward I've received. The Long Twin Sword is a profound rank magical tool, but it's enough for me now. On the contrary, the True Tian Sword Formation is a truly useful reward. It can both attack and defend, and this formation is also one of the methods that can allow one to fight across realms. No more thinking, it's this one. Congratulations to the host for learning the True Tian Sword Formation. Yu Tang Feng then flew up. Now that I've successfully broken through to the Heavenly Dao Golden Core realm, I'll first use Lam Bin Bo to test my skills and see what my current strength is equivalent to. Song Viet Du was struggling against Cuc Duong. He was worried, Yu Tang Feng has successfully advanced. If that's the case, even Lam Bin Bo can't do anything. I must find a way to retreat, or I'll really die here. Now is the time for Tho Tru Man's survival. Disciples of Tho Tru Man, Let's fight our way out together. We can't die, advance and retreat with O true Mon. Cuc Duong calmly replied, with me here, do you think you can escape? I'm not your match, but if I want to leave, don't even think about stopping me. I think Song Viet Du wants to run away with Lao Tap Toi. We'll punish him later. Let me hit him hard, I guarantee he'll be in pain. The day our elders have been waiting for so many years has arrived. It's still Tam Thong, that cunning kid, but I like it. If it weren't for letting Big Brother personally take revenge, I would have killed Song Viet Du long ago. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, our situation isn't over yet. Song Viet Du ran away, but still talked big. Do you think you can escape? The forest doesn't fear lacking firewood. As long as I'm still alive, with my late Golden Core realm strength, Vin Nin Chao will still have a place for me. Unfortunately, he was dreaming. His escape route was blocked. If you want to leave, have you asked my brothers? Song Viet Du was knocked back. The fifth elder delivered a blow from behind. You! I treated you well, why did you betray me? Before he got an answer, Cuc Duong arrived. Today, the 100-year grudge between you and me will be settled. Song Viet Du now understood that his time of death had come. Cuc Duong's earth dragon would end it all. Song Viet Du could only lie on the ground, waiting for death. Song Viet Du's golden core was destroyed, his meridians crippled. With such severe injuries, he wouldn't live much longer. Dying at your hands, I have no complaints, but I have one thing to ask of you. I only beg you to spare Van Nie's life, cripple his cultivation, and let him live as an ordinary person. Cuc Duong pondered upon hearing this. He heard the plea, but Cuc Duong still decided not to answer and turned away. Song Viet Du recalled the past. If I hadn't made that choice back then, would we have had a different outcome? It was probably too late for regrets now. Everyone was checking Fan Jian's injuries. How is it? Is Master all right? I didn't disgrace Master, right? Noyet Dao and Quang Lan cried, Junior brother, you're the best. Master has successfully broken through. Junior brother, you must hold on. Master will definitely heal your injuries. Junior brother, you must recover. When you're better, I'll share my watermelon with you. Senior sister, your watermelon isn't tasty at all. After saying that, Fan Jian closed his eyes. Everyone was frightened, thinking he had died. He's fine, just not lightly injured. He'll recover after a while. Thach Nok could tell with a glance. The two senior sisters then looked again at their cunning junior brother. Then Noyet Dao suddenly grabbed Fan Jian's collar. She cried and slapped her junior brother repeatedly. Why didn't you say you were all right sooner? You made me so worried. Thus, after the rain of slaps, Fan Jian's minor injuries turned into severe ones. Back to the battle between Yu Tangfeng and Lam Bin Bo. Yu Tangfeng said, since you're here, don't even think about leaving today. Lam Bin Bo retorted, do you think advancing to the Golden Core realm means you can resist me? You simply don't understand the power of half-step nascent soul. But Yu Tangfeng easily blocked his sword attack. Half-step nascent soul isn't that much more powerful. How can you so easily block my sword? Lam Bin Bo was shocked. You don't understand my power either. Yu Tangfeng, you've truly surprised me. I haven't even used my full strength yet, and I'm already about to die at your hands. Then the surroundings froze due to Lam Bin Bo's chi. Everything returned to an Ice Age state. Yu Tangfeng felt Lam Bin Bo's intense sword intent. No, it's not sword intent. With the coordination of his cultivation technique, the power is not inferior to sword intent. Even Elder Vang wouldn't dare block this sword of mine. Die. He formed an ice dragon to attack Yu Tangfeng. Yu Tangfeng simply dodged to the side. Your sword is too flashy. Next is your death day. Yu Tangfeng simply released 3 fiery sword auras. Lam Bin Bo was surprised to see that what Yu Tangfeng unleashed was a sword formation. What sword formation is this? Do you think you can kill me with a sword formation? I'll deal with you before you activate it. Tru Tin Ha and Cuc Duong were watching the battle. Tru Tin Ha asked, aren't you going to help Yu Tangfeng? Cuc Duong replied calmly, Huin Qin Man owes him a debt, and it can only be repaid with blood. He then asked Tru Tin Ha, why aren't you helping him? Tru Tin Ha simply replied that he didn't like trouble. I only want to personally defeat Yu Tangfeng. I'm not interested in anything else. But Yu Tangfeng has just advanced to the Golden Core realm, making me a little worried whether he can defeat Lam Bin Bo. There's nothing to worry about, he definitely has a backup plan. Cuc Duong thought back to when he first met Yu Tangfeng and felt that True Tinha wasn't wrong. At this moment, Yu Tangfeng activated the True Tien sword formation. The sword shattered Lam Binbo's ice dragon. Lam Binbo was in disbelief. Yu Tangfeng's realm is clearly lower than mine, but his methods are no less impressive. Fearing the power of the True Tien sword formation, he tried to flee. Yu Tangfeng scoffed. You want to run after entering my sword formation? Do you underestimate me that much? Then he pointed his sword and swept it across. The True Tien sword formation pierced through Lam Binbo. Yu Tangfeng, even if I die, I'll take you with me. Save your breath. I not only want to kill you, but in 3 years, I'll also attack Huin Qin Man and behead Elder Vang. As soon as he finished speaking, the sword formation continued to shatter Lam Binbo's body. I've cultivated for 200 years, almost reaching the nascent soul realm, but unexpectedly, I'm dying at your hands. I'm not reconciled. I'm not reconciled. Lam Binbo fell after finishing his words. So Lam Binbo died just like that? With this sword formation, Yu Tangfeng is invincible below the nascent soul realm. Perhaps he can even fight against nascent soul cultivators. After dealing with Lam Binbo, Yu Tangfeng landed in front of Cuc Duong and True Tinha. Yu Tangfeng cupped his hands and apologized. Brother True, at times of crisis, I have repeatedly put you in danger. I truly had no other choice, please forgive me. True Tinha, your strength is formidable, but your mind isn't very sharp. Watch how I trick you. True Tinha readily said it was alright, you just need to have a fight with me. Alright, but I hope it's not now. True Tinha was puzzled. What do you mean? I want to make an appointment with you for 3 years from now. In the Vin Nin Chao sect competition 3 years later, you and I will have a match. I don't need to wait 3 years, I want to fight you now. Today I just advanced to the Golden Core realm and killed a half-step nascent soul. This feat will definitely spread throughout Vin Nin Chao. 3 years from now, you'll have a match with me in front of all the cultivators, then defeat me and prove you're stronger than me. What an honor, what a scene! Cuc Duong, being perceptive, realized, this kid Yu Tangfeng, if we're talking about strength, his mouth is even more exaggerated. Yu Tangfeng continued, Brother True, are you not even a little tempted? True Tinha, imagining the glorious scene, agreed to the 3-year appointment. At the Huin Qin Man arena, Thuong Tien Deep was displaying incredibly refined sword chi. Elder Vang praised, worthy of being Huin Qin Man's genius. In just a few days, your swordsmanship has improved significantly. Someone came to report, causing Elder Vang to get angry. Can't you see that I'm guiding my disciples' cultivation? Reporting to Elder, something bad has happened. Senior brother Lam's soul lamp has gone out. Hearing this, both of them were shocked. Thuong Tien Deep shouted, Yu Tangfeng is only at the true origin realm, while senior brother Lam is a half-step nascent soul expert. How could he die at Yu Tangfeng's hands? Elder Vang scolded Thuong Tien Deep to focus on practicing his sword. Master, I must avenge senior brother. Stand there immediately. Are you planning to seek death alone? Lam Binbo is dead, which means the opponent is at least a half-step nascent soul cultivator. Moreover, who in no true man can stop Yu Tangfeng now? Furthermore, Yu Tangfeng didn't go to Loi Trake but waited for you at the true man. Does Master think senior brother died in vain? How can people from my Huin Qin Man be killed so easily? Those people in Loi Trake will do anything as long as they can get spirit stones. 10,000 spirit stones are enough to tempt them. Don't forget that the most important thing for you right now is to cultivate diligently and strive to gain fame in the sect competition 3 years from now. Hearing this, Thuong Tien Deep realized his mistake. Master, I was wrong. Elder Vang told her to continue practicing her sword. In his heart, he knew that the sect competition would be the day Tien Vo Kak and Chan Nguyen Kung would be destroyed. That was their biggest goal. At the Ma Duong gang headquarters in Loi Trake, a flying dagger carrying a message arrived, making them think there was an assassin. No need to be so tense. This is a message from Huin Qin Man. The recipient is the Ma Duong gang leader, whose name is Dao Tu. Take a look. Elder Vang of Huin Qin Man wants us to intercept and kill the people from Q Kim's son, then capture Yu Tangfeng. For 1 Yu Tangfeng, Huin Qin Man is willing to pay 5 million spirit stones. Gang leader, I'll take someone to capture him right away. The person holding the letter was the third leader of Ma Duong. Gang, his name was Tui too. From the letter, we can guess that Huynh Kim Man has other plans. The speaker was the second leader of Ma Duong Gang. His name was Gwyn Tuesday. Our dealings with Huynh Kim Man are only for the benefit of Demon Corps. We really shouldn't get involved in this. The gang leader spoke. I owe Elder Vang a great favor, and I cannot repay it. From the letter, this Yu Tang Fong is only at the true origin realm. Even if we don't act, it wouldn't be easy for him to survive in Loi Trake. I allow third leader to go. It's just going with the flow. 1 month later in Loi Trake, the people from Q Kim Sun and Cuc Duong's group gathered. Yu Tang Fong spoke first. After a month of rest, the disciples' injuries should be healed. I have to go to Loi Trake, don't miss me too much. Sensing a hint of playful flirting, Cuc Duong immediately said, Get out of here. I find you annoying every day. If you don't leave, all the spirit stones on me will be robbed. Yu Tang Fong chuckled awkwardly. Talking about money hurts our feelings. Then Yu Tangfeng's eyes met Thatch Knock's. Yu Tang Fong winked and blew a kiss at her. Thatch Knock couldn't help but blush. Seeing this, and Tai was angry. This vixen only knows how to seduce the sect master. She didn't want to delay any longer and called out to the sect master, We have to leave now. Yu Tang Fong waved goodbye. Once I'm settled in Loi Trake, I'll definitely invite you all over as guests. Then they went through the passage, where the Ma Duong gang was lying in wait. The scout noticed, Rarely do we see such a large group from Vin Nin Chao come through here. They must be the people from Q Kim Sun that third leader mentioned. Once I've determined their location, I'll report back to third leader and earn another great merit. Yu Tang Fong looked around. According to rumors, Loi Trake has countless demonic beasts. It would be difficult for them to protect themselves with their current strength. So I should level them up a bit. System, I can clearly transfer rewards to my disciples. Why aren't you letting me? Except for spirit stones, the host is allowed to transfer other aspects. Simply spend 10 million spirit stones to unlock this function. When the host transfers system rewards to disciples, just pay the system in spirit stones. You can also accept 2 disciples per month. The system reminds the host that when transferring system rewards to disciples, the system's reward return will be halved. So you're saying that by spending spirit stones, I can unlock other system restrictions related to transferring rewards to disciples, right? That's correct, but the next function unlock will require 10 times the spirit stones of the previous one. Hearing this, Yu Tang Fong worried. He had earned quite a few spirit stones from Do Truman, plus the previous system rewards spirit stones, totaling over 50 million. But this time he had used 10 million, next time it would be 100 million, and the time after that would be 1 billion. System, you're truly evil. Does the host wish to unlock the related function? Despite the cost, Yu Tang Fong decided to unlock it. There are many swamps in Loi Trake, and suitable places to stay are scarce. Loi Trake's spiritual energy is so dense, Q Kim Sun's strength can increase rapidly. Yu Tang Fong turned to look at the disciples who were cultivating. In just 1 month, Quang Lan's Tam Duong sword technique had reached minor completion. Fan Jian had mastered the Tao of formations. He just didn't know where Zhang Noyet Dao's talent lay. If eating was a talent, then she was truly at the peak. And Tai returned after patrolling and reported, Sect Master, Lan Hon Tang and I are leading the disciples and taking turns guarding. No matter what happens, we can immediately issue a warning. Senior sister, what are you thinking? Senior sister is exceptionally talented, so Master can personally teach her cultivation. Junior brother is proficient in, and can also contribute to the sect. Only I am useless, unable to help with anything. Senior sister, it's okay, Master's heart is broad. Yu Yao, I see you seem to be in a bad mood. Is something bothering you? Or are you still blaming Master for not personally guiding your cultivation? Master, this disciple has never had such thoughts. This disciple only hates that their own aptitude is not good, and cannot contribute their strength to the sect. Yu Tsungfeng patted Yu Yao's head comfortingly. Truly gentle and understanding. No more talk, try to familiarize yourself and dissolve the spiritual energy within your body. Today, I will impart 100 years of cultivation to you, helping you achieve the great perfection of the true origin realm. After receiving the transmitted cultivation, Yu Yao's whole body glowed like a torch. This speed of light, could it be that Jiang Yu Yao also has a hidden physique? Congratulations to the host for discovering a disciple with a hidden physique. Does the host want to transmit 200 years of cultivation to help disciple Jiang Yuyao awaken the desolate earth's spiritual body? Although the desolate earth's spiritual body is not as good as Jiang Lan's innate Tao body, it is still a physique found in 1 in 10,000 people. Fortunately, I have received guidance on earth element cultivation techniques many times and can pass the golem technique to her. I wonder what reward the system will give me later. It's really exciting. The joy of playing with disciples, who can understand me? Truly lonely at the top. Master, this disciple seems to feel a difference within themselves. Then, Yu Something tapped Yu Yao's Tianling acupoint. Now you have reached the great perfection of the true origin realm. Just now, I helped you activate the desolate earth's spiritual body, a physique extremely suitable for earth element techniques. Now I will impart to you the earth golem technique. Focus your mind and comprehend it. This is the earth golem technique? It turns out to be so simple. Master, now this disciple feels that they have become strong. The path of cultivation is boundless, you are still in time. You must remember to cultivate diligently, and not disgrace the reputation of Nine Swords Mountain. Yu Yao obeyed her master and immediately used earth element techniques to summon a group of earth figures. Yu Yao said joyfully, simultaneously summoning 5 earth puppets is the limit of this disciple. But master, this disciple will definitely work harder. At this time, Yu Something called for the system reward. Congratulations to the host for triggering a double critical hit, obtaining 300 years of cultivation. The host imparted the earth golem technique to a disciple, fulfilling the conditions, unlocking a 10,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 10,000-fold critical hit. Obtaining the heaven rank earth element technique, giant spirit divine manipulation. A heaven rank technique. Hearing this, Yu Something was extremely excited. Because the host helped disciple Jiang Yuyao activate the hidden desolate earth's spiritual body, the heaven-defying destiny alteration has been unlocked, evolving into the refined earth Tao body. With the refined earth Tao body, earth element techniques can be directly grasped, maximizing the power of earth element techniques. Giant spirit divine manipulation uses earth's spiritual chi to condense giant puppets. The strength of the giant spirit god is 1 realm higher than the summoner. Yu Something felt extremely happy. It seemed that Jiang Yuyao was his lucky charm, thanks to whom he had benefited greatly. And I wonder how many benefits I've gained from Jianglan. Yu Something turned and called for Jianglan. I have something to tell you. On this side, the informant continued to closely monitor. I've confirmed Yu Something's whereabouts. I must inform Third Master immediately. Third Master, Yu Something is 30 miles away from here. I've been waiting for over a month, and finally, Yu Something is here. Brothers, come with me. On this side, Yu Something called to transmit cultivation to Jianglan. Lei Zhe is full of danger. Although your talent is outstanding, your strength is ultimately too low. So I intend to help you cultivate. I really want to raise them all to the core formation realm in one go, but for their future achievement of heavenly Tao core formation, I should be patient. This disciple thanks Master. Yu Something then gifted Jianglan with cultivation to enhance her strength. I will transmit 100 years of cultivation to you, helping you achieve the great perfection of the true origin realm, and then I will impart to you the sword intent of free-flowing sword. Why is it so easy to control in Master's hands? Is this the free-flowing sword? Master has shown such great kindness. From now on, this disciple will be the sword in Master's hand, slaying all enemies for 9 Swords Mountain. After finishing her words, Jiang Lan's sword she shot straight up into the sky. To be able to grasp the power and sword intent so quickly, Jiang Lan's cultivation. I can rest assured in the future. System, give me feedback. The host transmitted 100 years of cultivation to a disciple, fulfilling the conditions, unlocking a 10,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 5x critical hit. Obtaining 500 years of cultivation. The host imparted the free-flowing sword, the sword intent of free-flowing sword to a disciple, fulfilling the conditions, unlocking a 10,000-fold return. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 1000x critical hit. Because the host imparted a system reward to the disciple, the reward return is halved. Obtain sword intent realm, great perfection of free-flowing sword. 1,000 times critical hit only returns the great perfection of free-flowing sword, what a pity. But now I am at the great perfection of the core formation realm. My current strength is enough to protect Nine Swords Mountain in Lei. Master has helped senior sister and senior sister upgrade their strength. I wonder when it will be my turn. Fan Jian revealed a look of yearning. Seeing this, Yu Something flicked Fan Jian's forehead. Don't be envious, your path is different from theirs. After we have a stable foothold in Lei, I will help you upgrade your strength. Fan Jian, quick-witted, immediately flattered. This disciple knew that Master wouldn't be biased. At this moment, a towering water column struck towards them. Enemy attack! The people of Nine Swords Mountain shouted. You there, surround them for me. Kill all the trash from Nine Swords Mountain. The third master of the Ma Yang gang shouted loudly. The people following me are all core formation realm cultivators. No matter how powerful Yu Something is, he won't be able to escape. Trash is trash. Trash doesn't deserve to live in this world. Read the original story at. As soon as he finished speaking, a streak of sword chi slashed across his face. The third master jumped back in fright. I am Yu Something of Nine Swords Mountain. Nine Swords Mountain has entered Lei for the first time. If you cannot give me a satisfactory answer, don't blame the merciless sword in my hand. I am the third master of the Ma Yang gang. You are Yu Something? Cripple your cultivation and come with me. I will let your people suffer less before they die. So it's the lackeys of the Profound Sword sect, then they're not good people. I didn't expect the Profound Sword sect's hands to reach Lei. It seems I have to be more careful in the future. With her newly improved cultivation, Jianglan immediately displayed her strength. But a wave of water blocked her sword chi. The third master sneered, just a true origin realm cultivator daring to act presumptuously in front of us. Yu Something is an idiot, and his disciples are also idiots. Jianglan was enraged. How dare you insult Master? I won't rest until I kill you today. A true origin realm cultivator comprehending the essence of sword intent. No wonder the Profound Sword sect wants to capture you. But I'll let you see the power of a core formation realm expert. At this moment, Yi Yao summoned earth figures to attack. We just want to live a good life. Wasn't being forced to leave Yingning Prefecture enough? I will not spare any enemy. Blame yourselves for being too weak. The right to live is a luxury for the weak. Since words failed, they resorted to fists. Yu Something understood that Jianglan and Jian Yi Yao had quickly grasped their new strength. However, fighting against a core formation realm mid-stage cultivator was still too much of a stretch. Sure enough, after a while, Yi Yao's exhaustion became apparent. This girl is quite beautiful, she can be kept as a toy. The third master said greedily. But he didn't know that today would be the day of his doom. Yu Something said, you are no match for him. Let me deal with him. The third master realized that Yu Something was at the great perfection of the core formation realm. The Profound Sword sect wants to harm me. Being used by others without even knowing it, truly foolish. You've killed so many disciples of Nine Swords Mountain, so pay with your life. So what if you're at the great perfection of the core formation realm? My brothers are all core formation realm experts. We might be able to join forces and kill you. He was still fearless. Third master, let's go together. Quickly deal with Yu Something. Spare no one except that woman. Yu Something sneered. So many core formation realm cultivators, I'm so scared. But I have 100 earth puppets with the strength of core formation realm great perfection, are you scared? Yu Something unexpectedly summoned 100 giant earth figures. The Ma Yang gang was wiped out in an instant. Yu Something then called in Tai and Lin Hengxing to discuss important matters. Lin Hengxing reported, Sect Master, we have interrogated the location of the Ma Yang gang, it is 50 miles away. Continue with the arrangements. We will depart for the Ma Yang gang immediately. The spoils of war have been collected. Sect Master, please take a look. Sect Master, we have just entered Lei, clashing with the local forces. I'm worried it's not quite appropriate. Since the Ma Yang gang are lackeys of the Profound Sword sect, they will not give up on targeting Nine Swords Mountain. I have just arrived in Lei. Nine Swords Mountain also needs to show its muscles. Although it will make others wary, it will also save us a lot of trouble. The Ma Yang gang has nascent soul experts. For our safety, we have to actively engage in battle. What should we do now? I like you more and more, Sect Master. The scene shifted to the Ma Yang gang. A disciple shouted, Gang leader, something terrible has happened. Third Master and many others went to intercept and kill Yu Something's disciples. Their soul lamps have been shattered. Nine Swords Mountain is so audacious. They dare to kill our Ma Yang gang people. Gather the brothers immediately, and come with me to slaughter the scum of Nine Swords Mountain. Gang leader, Ute Something is only at the true origin realm. How could he have the strength to kill second brother? I think another force is secretly involved. We have a long-standing agreement not to interfere with each other. They want to create chaos in Leze again. Don't forget, it's coming soon. It's not impossible that they're eliminating some rivals in advance. Second brother, I understand what you're saying, but I just thought about third brother's death. I'm really not reconciled. Third brother and I have followed the gang leader for almost 100 years. I'm sad that third brother is dead, but now is not the time. Therefore, we need to be vigilant and guard against enemy attacks. Wait until it appears, then seize the opportunity to strike. You're right, third brother's death will not be in vain. Sooner or later, I will make them pay for this debt. This matter is because of Ute Something. I won't let him off. But before they could look for Ute Something came to them. Master, let this disciple fight the first battle. I'm worried that junior sister alone won't be able to handle it. I'll go too. After discussing, Yi Yao and Jianglan set off together to fight the first battle. With her swordsmanship cultivation, Jianglan easily dealt with the Ma Yang gang members. Yu Yao, with her earth figures, also performed equally well. Yu Yao said happily, finally, I can contribute my strength to Nine Swords Mountain. Very quickly, the Ma Yang gang disciples were defeated. The second master anxiously told the gang leader, let's investigate the situation first, and then decide. At this moment, he arrived in front of Ute Something. A true origin realm cultivator dares to offend our Ma Yang gang? You're courting death. Since you're here, why not introduce yourself? I am a disciple of Nine Swords Mountain, Jiang Yiyao. We've come for revenge. So it's Nine Swords Mountain. An insignificant, ignorant fool. The saber cultivator unleashed a powerful saber chi towards Yiyao and Jianglan. But Ute Something intercepted it. You call the people of Nine Swords Mountain ants, but I think you resemble an ant even more. This is your strength? So you, Ute Something, are at the great perfection of the core formation realm. But in the eyes of a nascent soul cultivator, you are nothing but an ant. Is the nascent soul realm so great? But I think I'm even more formidable, to a degree you wouldn't believe. Very well. Try attacking me and let me show you the terror of the nascent soul realm. But I don't want to draw my sword. I'm afraid of killing you. Hearing this, the gang leader asked, kill me? I've roamed Leze for 200 years, only I kill others, no one kills me. That's only because you've seen too little. Seeing his arrogance, Ute Something unleashed the immortal slaying sword formation. The speed of the sword formation was too fast for the saber cultivator to react. He was like a fish on a chopping board, left to be slaughtered. The dignified gang leader of the Ma Yang gang couldn't even withstand a single blow. Ute Something turned to the fist cultivator and said, you've seen it. This was his own request. A request I've never seen in my life. The fist cultivator was terrified. How is this possible? Ute Something possesses such terrifying strength? Profound Sword Sect, you've harmed our Ma Yang gang. The fist cultivator cupped his hands in defeat. I'm willing to offer all the treasures of the Ma Yang gang. I only ask that you spare my life. If I kill you, wouldn't the treasures of the Ma Yang gang also be mine? It's all the fault of that foolish gang leader, offending you for a mere 5 million spirit stones. I am willing to join Nine Swords Mountain and help the sect master deal with the Profound Sword Sect. Adding my brother's assets, it's tens of millions, yet in the eyes of the Profound Sword Sect, it's only worth 5 million spirit stones. They truly underestimate me. You can contact the Profound Sword Sect. If you help me relay a message, I can spare your life. The scene shifted to the Spring Fragrance Pavilion, where the pavilion master, Chui Wulin, sensed such a powerful aura. The Ma Yang gang is about to have a nascent soul cultivator. She immediately flew over to investigate. On this side, the fist cultivator was honestly confessing, the communication between the Ma Yang gang and the Profound Sword Sect relies on this flying sword message. I wonder what message I can relay for Sect Master Yu. Just say that I was severely injured and died. Although it won't last forever, it can buy us some time. This person is a core formation realm expert. If we let him go, he will definitely become a great enemy of Nine Swords Mountain in the future. The sect master is righteous and would certainly not go back on his word. Therefore, I can only do this. I have fulfilled your request, So you can leave. I won't kill you. But if you dare to become an enemy of my 9 Swords Mountain in the future, I will show no mercy. Thank you, Sect Master Yu, for sparing my life. From now on, I will avoid any disciples of 9 Swords Mountain. But before he could finish his words, he was stabbed in the stomach. The one who struck was Tai. The fist cultivator called her a despicable villain. Didn't you say you didn't know me? The sect master said he wouldn't kill you. But I have to. I'm willing to bear any bad reputation for the sect master. Tai, stop. Throw him out, let him fend for himself. This sword has destroyed his dantian. Surviving in Lei Zhe will be very difficult. Drive out all the Ma Yang gang members. Starting today, this is the foothold of our 9 Swords Mountain. There's no shortage of core formation realm experts in the Ma Yang gang. I think we can absorb some to strengthen ourselves. 9 Swords Mountain only needs loyal disciples. As for your cultivation advancement, in my opinion, it's only a matter of time. It seems I also need to browse the system to upgrade the strength of ordinary disciples. In 3 years, I will return to reclaim what belongs to me. I represent the ancestor of 9 Swords Mountain, please excuse me. Hearing Yu Tsungfeng's declaration, everyone knelt and obeyed. At this moment, a fire phoenix appeared in the sky, carrying a stunningly beautiful woman. Sect Master, the experts of the Ma Yang gang are all dead. Let's hurry and plunder the treasury before other forces get there first. I didn't expect those old foxes to arrive as well. Judging by their appearance, they seem to have other motives. The Ma Yang gang are all nascent soul cultivators, but they died here. But they were blasted away from the Ma Yang gang by a surge of sword intent. Roland observed, soul sword intent that can take one's heart like this. There's never been such a terrifying nascent soul sword cultivator in Lei Zhe. Could they be from Huafeng Prefecture? I am Yu Tsungfeng. The Ma Yang gang was blind and provoked me. So their gang leader is dead. Do you also want to provoke me? I didn't expect so many nascent soul experts to come. If I don't show some skill, 9 Swords Mountain will have a hard time gaining a foothold in Lei Zhe. A mere core formation cultivator claiming to have killed a nascent soul expert? Hand over your storage ring and get out of here quickly, or don't blame this old ancestor for killing you. Who said a core formation cultivator can't kill a nascent soul expert? Who said you can't stab someone to death without a spear? After speaking, Yu Tsungfeng summoned hundreds of earth figures and activated the immortal slaying sword formation. Does anyone want to try? You can come and fight me. 2 nascent soul experts plus earth puppets with the strength of core formation realm great perfection. Just one person is enough to contend against any force in Lei Zhe. This kid is a bit strange, let's retreat for now. A core formation cultivator possessing so many methods of a nascent soul old monster must be a disciple of a major sect in Huafeng Prefecture. We can't fight him. Roland calculated, if he falls under my charm, my spring fragrance pavilion will definitely sweep through Lei Zhe. The strength of Huafeng Prefecture is several times greater than Lei Zhe. And in the future, I can gain a foothold in Huafeng Prefecture through him. Yu Tsungfeng breathed a sigh of relief as he saw the crowd leave one after another. After so much effort, they finally left. Just as he was about to turn away, someone spoke, "Fellow Taoist, please wait. I am Cui Roland, Pavilion Master of the Spring Fragrance Pavilion. Greetings, fellow Taoist. I wonder which sect you hail from? 9 Swords Mountain. This woman is a nascent soul cultivator. It might be beneficial for 9 Swords Mountain to befriend her." 9 Swords Mountain? Is there such a sect in Huafeng Prefecture? Or is it a hidden immortal sect? Seeing your prowess, I have the intention to befriend you. So it's a new friend. Come, let's talk in my room. Hearing this, Roland sneered inwardly. As expected, all men under heaven are the same. She acted coquettishly. What, just talk? But she met her match in Yu Tsungfeng, who actually said, "What else do you want?" Discussing the Tao is also fine. Of course, it's fine. And Tai witnessed the two of them chatting happily. She felt unhappy. Another lascivious woman trying to seduce the sect master. I definitely can't let her steal the sect master away. After entering the room, Roland became even bolder, openly inviting Yu Tsungfeng, "Fellow Taoist, do you find me beautiful? Good heavens, she's clearly tempting me to commit a sin. Which man could resist this temptation? Fellow Taoist, please be respectful, I'm not just anyone. If I were truly casual, it wouldn't be you. Fellow Taoist, you misunderstand. I just want to discuss the Tao with you. Damn it, this is absurd. Who discusses the Tao with a man in bed? If you want to discuss the Tao, then may I ask, what is the connection between me and the heavenly Tao? Does cultivation have an end? After embarking on the path of cultivation, did I choose the heavenly Tao, or did the heavenly Tao choose me? Let the show begin. Hearing this, Roland was certain that this person was not ordinary. I'll charm him first, and then think of another way. She answered perfunctorily, fellow Taoist's questions are too profound. My cultivation is shallow. I truly don't know. Instead of talking to fellow Taoists here, Roland would rather invite fellow Taoists to my Spring Fragrance Pavilion as a guest. When you come to the Spring Fragrance Pavilion, I will capture you. Cultivators are also human. Naturally, they cannot escape the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Yu Tsungfeng, hearing about the Spring Fragrance Pavilion for the first time, didn't know what it was. The Spring Fragrance Pavilion is a place that all men like to visit. Inside, there are countless beautiful women, and there are also people that fellow Taoists would like. I see, so this woman is such a flirt. So she's a madam from a pleasure house. What if I like fellow Taoist? We've just met, why are you joking like this? If fellow Taoist likes Roland, you should come and see me more often. Yu Tsungfeng then gestured to see her off. It's late, fellow Taoist should return early. With such a beautiful woman in the room, I might make a mistake. Before leaving, Roland placed the jade slip in Yu Tsungfeng's hand. She instructed, the jade slip contains the location of the Spring Fragrance Pavilion. Roland awaits fellow Taoist's visit at any time. This damn beauty, she must be coveting my looks. If being handsome is a crime, then this crime is unforgivable. Ngoc Lam felt that Yu Tangfeng was too mysterious, making her unable to grasp him. But if she had a good relationship with him, it would be beneficial and not harmful to her. Quan Lan and Zhang Noyet Dao have both leveled up their strength. It's time to do something about Fan Kim. Master, you called me here, do you have any instructions? Yu Tangfeng called Fan Kim in and said, you have been under my command for a while now. These past few days, I've been thinking about how to guide your cultivation. You are proficient in formations, so I have decided to pass down the true Tian sword formation to you. Disciple thanks Master. Finally, it's my turn, I can become stronger. I knew it. Master has never been selfish with any disciple. The true Tian sword formation requires swords to be deployed. I will pass down my long twin sword to you. Master values me so much, and even bestowed his personal sword upon me. Fan Kim happily flattered Yu Tangfeng. Disciple understands Master's true intentions. Disciple respects Master like the endless flow of the Tao River. Disciple is devoted to Master. Alright, enough flattery. Focus on your cultivation, the future of Q Kim's son belongs to you all. Yes, disciple will definitely not disappoint Master. System, quickly refund me. Host imparted the true Tian sword formation to a disciple, fulfilling the conditions for a 10,000-fold rebate. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 5000x critical hit. Because the host imparted it to a disciple, the system reward deducts 10 million spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the true meaning of formations. Host imparted the top-grade spiritual weapon Long Twin Sword to a disciple, fulfilling the conditions. Congratulations to the host for triggering a 2000x critical hit. Because the host imparted it to a disciple, the system reward deducts 10 million spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the top-grade magical treasure Long Wind Sword. Scene changed to Swen Hung Lao. Ngoc Lam wondered, why hasn't he come to find me yet? I'm so beautiful, is it possible he's not even a little bit moved? Yu Tangfeng comes from Hoa Fong Chao, he must have many secrets. If I can have some sort of relationship with him, I will definitely benefit. But he's so handsome, I really want to devour him. What am I thinking, so embarrassing? A man below shouted loudly, I am a half-step nascent soul, are you lot even worthy of serving me? Call your brothel master out here. Ngoc Lam then appeared, her voice drifting down from above. Swen Hung Lao opens its doors to welcome guests. The girls in the brothel naturally have to serve the guests well. If your brothel master comes to serve me, I naturally won't cause trouble. I understand the rules, I have no shortage of spirit stones or medicinal pills. Guests are welcome, but if you want to cause trouble in Swen Hung Lao, don't blame me for being ruthless. As soon as she finished speaking, Flames ignited the man's hand. In an instant, he was burned to ashes. Someone else wanted to challenge her. I'd like to see who else dares to cause trouble in Swan Hung Lao. You don't seem very welcoming. A voice rang out from below. Then I'll leave? The person who arrived was Yu Tang Feng. So it's fellow Taoist Nak, you've kept Nok Lam waiting for a long time. Hearing this, the women in Swan Hung Lao were surprised. Who is that man? I've never seen the brothel master be so nice to a man. He's only at the core formation stage. Could he be a pretty boy kept by the brothel master? Hearing this, the brothel master was furious. These girls are so gossipy. I really want to tear their mouths apart. Fellow Taoist, why don't you take a stroll outside the brothel with me? Alright, I just happen to want to ask you for some advice. Yu Tang Feng thought to himself, I don't know anyone in Loi Trake. Having a few more friends would be more convenient. Outside, there was still a stubborn person. Isn't your Swan Hung Lao open for business? Why won't you let me in? You won't let me in, but you're with this pretty boy. Do you believe I won't let you refine pills in Swan Hung Lao anymore? Nok Lam showed disdain for the man. Alchemists hold a transcendent status in Loi Trake, it's true, but a useless thing like you, kicked out of the pill guild, should quickly get lost. People think that alchemists only know how to refine pills and aren't good at fighting, but fighting with others is also a hobby of mine. The brothel master, seemingly no longer willing to watch, prepared to take action. Yu Tang Feng remembered something. He had obtained quite a few demon cores from the Ma Dun gang, and demon cores are important ingredients for refining medicinal pills. Having an alchemist would be good, but this one doesn't seem very bright. The idiot, not understanding the disparity in strength, charged forward. Yu Tang Feng simply flicked his hand and the man flew away like a kite with its string cut. Yu Tang Feng reminded him, don't use your hobby to challenge my survival skills. Let him into the brothel. I'll pay for all the expenses. If I do this, I can consider it as saving him. Nok Lam sighed. If fellow Taoist wants to plead for him, I will spare him. Yu Tang Feng spoke in a commanding tone. You wait here at Swan Hung Lao for someone to pick you up. If you dare to leave early, I will immediately kill you. Yes, I will definitely follow Senior's arrangements. Nok Lam, walking beside Yu Tang Feng, asked, You saved Hong Sin because you want to use him for yourself, right? Natural treasures and earthly resources are abundant in Loi Trake, but medicinal pills are truly rare. Currently, only the Pill Guild is acquiring them. Recruiting Hong Sin is indeed much more convenient. In the future, selling pills in Loi Trake will still compete with the Spirit Stone trade. Yu Tang Feng planned to force Hong Sin to refine pills for him, then give them to all the members of Q Kim's Sun. By scanning the pills with the system, wouldn't he obtain a large amount of spirit stones? Hearing this, Nok Lam was surprised. Are you very short of spirit stones? Yu Tang Feng hails from the secluded sect of Hoa Fong Chao, yet he lacks spirit stones. Could it be that the cultivation technique he practices requires a large amount of spirit stones to purchase additional natural treasures for support? Yu Tang Feng pretended to be humble. There's no other way. I still have a group of people under me that need to be supported. Fellow Taoist, if you are short of spirit stones, you can come to my Swan Hung Lao. Even if I had the intention, I wouldn't do it. Please, big sister. What kind of business does your Swan Hung Lao run? Do you really not know? It's alright. Swan Hung Lao occasionally has female cultivators visit. Yu Tang Feng, not wanting to continue this conversation, interrupted. Today, I came here mainly to ask you for advice on how to obtain the 5 elements spiritual qi. I advise fellow Taoists not to have any designs on the 5 elements. Within Loi Trake, there are 5 forbidden zones. The Burning Abyss has the 6-tailed fire fox. The Extreme Cold Zone has the giant cold crab. The Snow Flower Forest has the great demon tree guarding it. The Quicksand Zone has the sand tiger. The Gold Essence Zone has the blood gold corpse. And within the forbidden zones, within the bodies of the 5 elements demonic beasts, are fragments of spiritual qi. All 5 elements spiritual qi in this world are formed from these fragments. Hearing this, Yu Tang Feng remained determined. Although they are forbidden zones, if one is careful, it's not necessarily dangerous. Hearing this, Nok Lam further advised. Within the forbidden zones, there are powerful beings guarding them. Even I, when encountering the great demons guarding the forbidden zones, have to avoid them. Every time Loi Trake cultivators enter the forbidden zones to hunt 5 elements demonic beasts, only 1 in 10 survives. The 5 forbidden zones are so dangerous, I'll have to prepare in advance before taking my disciples there in the future. Yu Tangfeng looked at her. He was trying to think of a way to get rid of her. But Nok Lam, confident in her beauty, had other thoughts. He's looking at me like this. Could he have feelings for me? Fellow Taoist, look, we're in a deserted place now. There's no one around. Isn't it very suitable to do that? Then Yu Tangfeng turned and stroked Nok Lam's cheek. Nok Lam blushed, unexpectedly, at this moment. But if it's him, it's not impossible. We've only just met, isn't this a bit hasty? Nok Lam thought it would be more appropriate to be inside a room. Yu Tangfeng was confused. I just wanted to use the excuse of going to the bathroom. To get rid of her, what does it have to do with us just meeting? No need to rush. I think the timing is just right. If you're so sincere, Nok Lam will follow your wishes. Then you go ahead a bit. No need, this is fine, I'm very experienced. The two of them continued to talk at cross purposes. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng was startled. You're more experienced than me? Why are you taking off your clothes? Fellow Taoist, please behave yourself, I'm not that kind of person. Nok Lam was also stunned upon hearing this. I just want to go to the bathroom. If you don't leave, I'll really take them off. Hearing this, she ran away embarrassed. Before leaving, she told Yu Tangfeng he deserved to be lonely forever. Watching Nok Lam leave, Yu Tangfeng began to act. He had to seize the time, whether it was for earning spirit stones or for the future development of Q Kim's son. Later on, medicinal pills would be in short supply. As for Hong Sin, even if he had to use force, he had to take him away. Scene changed to Entai and Lan Hon Tang. Suddenly, Lan Hon Tang made a discovery. Entai, be careful, there's an enemy attack. An earth person appeared in front of them. The earth person, created by Yu Tangfeng, was searching for Entai. Entai turned and said to Lan Hon Tang, the sect master sent a message. What danger could there be? Isn't that because I'm worried about you? What did the sect master say? The sect master told us to prepare an alchemy room. Perhaps he's found an alchemist. I remember there's a pill furnace in the Do Truman. Let's quickly go to the treasury and move it out. Entai couldn't hide her admiration. Medicinal pills are precious in Loi Trake. The sect master has arranged it so quickly. How can the sect master be so capable? The sect master is becoming more and more attractive. Scene changed to a place called Dandien Kak. Guild master, there's a newly arrived Q Kim's son in Loi Trake. It's said they've also made contact with Swan Hung Lao. The speaker was Kwang Nguyen Hai, a half-step nascent soul. The pavilion master of Dandien Kak. This fat man is Dong Chung, early nascent soul alchemy master, the guild master of the Pill Guild. My Pill Guild uses medicinal pills to control many forces in Loi Trake. If Q Kim's son dares to defy the Pill Guild, we just won't sell them any pills. Yu Tongfeng's cultivation level isn't high, but his skills are on par with a nascent soul Grand Master. The guild master doesn't want to bury this hidden danger. Hearing this, Dong Chung glared. Are you teaching me how to do things? Dandien Kak and the Pill Guild have been allies for nearly 100 years. How would I dare to disrespect the guild master? I just can't help but be cautious. Hearing this, Dong Chung was temporarily satisfied. I don't think you would dare. But you're right, the little guy has just arrived. Perhaps we should give him a little beating. Doesn't Q Kim's son want to cling to Swan Hung Lao's thigh? You go inform Thoi Nok Lam. We'll make a trip to Q Kim's son together. Scene changed to Swan Hung Lao. Hong Sin was happily indulging himself because someone was paying for his expenses today. Yu Tangfeng arrived and, seeing this scene, was exasperated. He asked Hong Sin, are you happy spending my spirit stones? Nok Lam, wanting to curry favor with Yu Tangfeng, said Nok Lam will help you kill him, so you won't have to worry later. I'll introduce you to another alchemist later. Hearing this, Hong Sin was terrified and knelt down to plead, Senior, please don't worry about the spirit stones. I can refine pills for you for free. Follow me or die. Yu Tongfeng's voice remained cold. Scene changed to Q Kim's son. Fan Kim stood before Yu Tangfeng and reported. The inherited formations have been engraved into jade slips by this disciple. It's just that there are some incomplete formations that this disciple is unable to repair. He then handed them to Yu Tangfeng. Seeing this, Yu Tangfeng thought. Possessing the true meaning of formations, repairing incomplete formations is not a problem. It just so happens that I can sweep the system rewards next month. Repairing these formations is a bit troublesome. Give me a month. Once again, Yu Tangfeng caused Fan Kim to feel shocked. The incomplete formations in our clan have been researched for hundreds of years without being repaired, but Master only needs a month? By cultivating formations under Master's guidance, I will definitely be able to improve further. Then Yu Tangfeng called Hong Sin. You come here, I have something to say to you. Hearing this, Hong Sin felt a tremble in his heart. Senior doesn't know how to deal with me. He probably won't kill me, right? No matter what request Senior makes, I'll agree first and figure things out later. Meanwhile, Yu Tangfeng assigned a task to Fan Kim. Yu Tangfeng said to Hong Sin, let's settle the accounts first. Hong Sin didn't understand. Settle what accounts? This junior doesn't remember ever offending Senior. You spent my spirit stones at Swan Hung Lao. You spoke arrogantly to me, and hurt my spirit. Because of you, I've wasted a lot of time. Tell me, how are you going to compensate me? I don't need much, just 10 million spirit stones, and our debt will be considered settled. Senior, are you joking? I might as well refine 2 batches of pills for you. And we'll consider this matter over. I'll give you another chance. Say that again. Yu Tangfeng threatened. Hearing this, Hong Sin fearfully knelt and pleaded, this junior is just a useless person kicked out by the Pill Guild. You are magnanimous, please don't bother with this junior. But the following development was even more unexpected. Yu Tangfeng's whole body radiated spiritual energy, his posture like a descending immortal. Are you worried about your future prospects? Are you anxious about your survival? Deep down, do you feel like a useless person? It turned out this was the effect of the formation that Fan Kim had deployed. Fan Kim's eyes teared up. Ever since leaving the Pill Guild, I've been cursed and scorned by others. I never thought Senior would understand my feelings so well. Please, Senior, guide me. You have a choice before you. Join Q Kim's son. I will help you achieve supreme alchemy. Are you willing? I never expected Senior to be so generous as to accept me. This junior agrees. This junior is willing to join Q Kim's son. I will devote myself to Senior. Even death holds no regrets. I don't want you to die. I want you to live well and refine medicinal pills. You will have a hard time in the future. Just then, a voice shouted from outside, Yu Tangfeng, come and pay respects to this pavilion master. The newcomer was the pavilion master of Dan Yun Kak. He acted with an air of superiority. You are Yu Tangfeng? Do you know how to greet your superiors? Yu Tangfeng asked Hong Sin. Who is this guy? Kwang Guinhai is the pavilion master of Dan Yun Kak. His cultivation is half-step nascent soul. Hong Sin replied. The pavilion master of Dan Yun Kak, truly imposing. The other man continued his arrogant display. My Dan Yun Kak is the most promising force in Loi Trake. In the future, it will become a leading power in Loi Trake. Do you know that? Kwang Guinhai thought to himself. With the backing of the Pill Guild, everyone in Loi Trake has to give me some face. Yu Tangfeng also understood that he probably had someone backing him, coming to cause trouble, but the main culprit hadn't appeared yet. He would lure him out first. My apologies, my apologies. Pavilion Master Kwang's arrival at my humble Q Kim's son is truly like a dragon visiting a shrimp's home. Pavilion Master Kwang coming here. It's probably not just to tell me these things, right? Your Q Kim's son is merely fortunate to have caught the eye of the Pill Guild. Now, this Pavilion Master is giving you a chance. Submit to Dan Yun Kak. You will receive the protection of the Pill Guild. On the other side, Nok Lam had gone to meet the Guild Master. She said Q Kim's son is just new to Loi Trake. Why would the Guild Master need to personally make a trip? Why not let Nok Lam go in your stead? The Pill Guild has taken notice of Q Kim's son so quickly. I wonder if Yu Tangfeng can handle it. I have to think of a way to help him. Although Q Kim's son is considered weak, Yu Tangfeng still has some skill. Such a talent, the Guild Master naturally needs to meet personally. If Yu Tangfeng knows what's good for him, then it's fine, otherwise this Pavilion Master will show him what true power is. He let out a vile smile, his dirty inner thoughts calculating. This woman usually acts so high and mighty, but for a pretty boy, she's showing some interest in this Pavilion Master. Sooner or later, this Pavilion Master will have you. Scene change back to Q Kim's son. Kwang Lan and Noyet Dao discussed. The other party is aggressive. I wonder how Master will respond. If only I could help Master. But Kwang Lan wasn't afraid. She suggested, let's just sneakily kill him. Noya Dao agreed, good idea, let's do it later. Fan Kim broke out in a cold sweat, true origin stage assassinating a half-step nascent soul? Master, quickly stop senior sisters, this disciple can't handle it. Senior sisters, assassinating a half-step nascent soul, our strength is still too weak. Noya Dao replied, if we add you, it might not be a problem. The cultivation world isn't just about fighting and killing, it's also about interpersonal relationships. Senior sisters, think about it. Back to the conversation between Yu Tangfeng and Kwang Guinhai, he reiterated his conditions. If you agree with me, you will have a place in Loi Trake. Of course, I also have conditions. From now on, Q Kim-sun, whether it's spirit stones or demon cores, must offer 70% to Dan Dun Kak every month. Pavilion Master Kwang's request is a bit harsh, please spare me, I cannot agree. But I do have a counter-proposal, why not change 70% to 90%? Hearing this, Kwang Guinhai laughed smugly, you know yourself quite well, offer 90%, Q Kim-sun, this Pavilion Master will protect you. But Yu Tangfeng held out a hand and said, wait a minute, perhaps Pavilion Master misunderstood. What I meant was, offer 90% to Q Kim-sun every month. From now on, I will protect your Dan Dun Kak. Hearing this, Kwang Guinhai flew into a rage, I will make you remember who you shouldn't provoke. Just then, the guild master arrived. He said, I let you come first, and this is how you treat fellow Taoist? Guild master, you're here. This is Yu Tangfeng, he just dared to speak so arrogantly, not taking you seriously. Brat, thinking you have some skill and looking down on me? Do you believe this Pavilion Master has 100 ways to make sure you can't survive in Loi Trake? Because now wasn't the time for conflict with him, Yu Tangfeng remained polite. This junior would never dare to look down on the guild master. Please come in. The four entered and drank tea, discussing matters. The guild master spoke first. Recently, there's a very promising major power, I heard it's quite active. He thought to himself, this Pavilion Master will first inquire and see if you can handle it. But Yu Tangfeng's expression remained extremely confident. This guy is a bit foolish, I should stir up some trouble first. Yu Tangfeng feigned ignorance and asked Kwang Guinhai, is this promising major power you? Hearing this, the man felt very pleased. The guild master continued, this Pavilion Master also heard that he wants to become the top power in Loi Trake's future. This is very detrimental to the balance of Loi Trake. Yu Tangfeng turned to Kwang Guinhai and flattered him. The future number 1 in Loi Trake, Pavilion Master, truly remarkable. Hearing this, he tacitly agreed, that's right, it's me. I know in the guild master's heart, he cares about me the most. Hearing this, the guild master slammed his fist on the table in anger. Shut up. This Pavilion Master wasn't talking about you. Yu Tangfeng feigned ignorance again. If it's not Pavilion Master Kwang, then it must be Swan Hung Lao. Noak Lam, being clever, immediately understood, Yu Tangfeng is truly insidious, clearly wanting to cause trouble. Wait until this is over, and we'll see if I'll deal with you or not. She quickly replied, Noak Lam is just a woman, how would I dare to have such thoughts? Fellow Taoist is exaggerating. Little friend, your words are displeasing, forget it, this Pavilion Master will be straightforward. This Pavilion Master is talking about you, Yu Tangfeng. You annihilated the Ma Dun gang upon first arriving in Loi Trake, and shocked many nascent soul cultivators. Letting you continue to develop makes this Pavilion Master uneasy. Yu Tangfeng finally responded formally, Guild Master is joking, I can't be blamed for this matter. It's all for survival. I just want to peacefully lead my subordinates to continue surviving. That's best. This Pavilion Master is giving you another chance to submit to my Pill Guild. From now on, this Pavilion Master will ensure the safety of your Q Kim-sun. I didn't want to make enemies, but you forced me step by step. Why don't I also make a proposal to the Guild Master? Yu Tangfeng said calmly. I heard that the medicinal pills in Loi Trake are all supplied by the Pill Guild. Why not allocate some quota to Q Kim-sun? I can guarantee that Q Kim-sun will absolutely not clash with the Pill Guild. Hearing this, Noak Lam was speechless with shock. The Pill Guild, although not powerful in terms of strength, has complex and intricate relationships in Loi Trake. Offending the Pill Guild is equivalent to offending all of Loi Trake. Yu Tangfeng is crazy, wanting to become the enemy of all of Loi Trake. At this time, The 3 female disciples of Q Kim's son climbed onto the ceiling and looked down. That guild master said he won't let us live well, so we can't let them have peace either. Senior sister, what should we do with the others? What about that woman? Fan Kim said to his senior sisters. Brothel Master Thoi was threatened. We won't make things difficult for her. Our enemies are Nguyen Hai and Dong Chung. Later, listen for my signal, senior sister, and I will attack together. Junior brother, focus on controlling the formation and coordinating well. We'll disable Nguyen Hai first, and then figure out the rest. Do a good job, and senior sister will reward you with sweet potatoes. Dong Chung, hearing Yu Tongfeng's arrogant words, angrily kicked the table and shouted, You've offended me. Q Kim's son won't be able to take a single step in Loi Trake. Kwang Nguyen Hai lost his composure first. Guild master, why waste words with him? Let me kill him for you. But the disciples of Q Kim's son charged in even faster. Disrespecting master and harming the sect is our enemy. Kwang Lan swung her sword and struck immediately. Seeing the attack, Kwang Nguyen Hai raised his cauldron to defend. Suddenly an earth person appeared, blocking the attack. It was Noya Dao who made the move, she said. If you are the enemy, then you deserve to die. Seeing this, the guild master intervened. Then he and Kwang Nguyen Hai flew away. Yu Tangfeng ignored their departure. Master, why did you let them go? The consequences could be dire. Noya Dao asked, and Yu Tangfeng replied, It's not time yet. Early nascent soul stage isn't scary, but the connections behind him can't be ignored. Right now, Q Kim's son's foundation in Loi Trake isn't stable yet. We need time to develop. Noak Lam approached Yu Tangfeng and said, Fellow Taoist, you've caused a great disaster. Dong Chung is narrow-minded and selfish. He will definitely not let you off in the future. Yu Tangfeng replied calmly, What's there to be afraid of? We'll fight if they come. To deal with the Pill Guild, we must first dismantle the network of relationships behind them. It seems we must deepen our cooperation with Swan Hung Lao. Brothel master, the taste of depending on others isn't pleasant, is it? The medicinal pills in Loi Trake all come from the Pill Guild. I'm truly helpless. Moreover, the Pill Guild only deals in yellow-grade pills. If we fall out with the Pill Guild, they won't sell us any mystic-grade pills. Yu Tangfeng casually took out a bottle of pills. This is a meeting gift from Q Kim's son to the brothel master. As long as the brothel master agrees to cooperate with me, Q Kim's son will provide pills of this grade for free in the future. This aura, top-grade mystic-grade pills, he's willing to give them to me? Such precious items, this cooperation must have great risks. Noak Lam confirmed, What kind of cooperation do you want with me? Sell pills at your Swan Hung Lao, you get 30% of the profits, I get 70%. Noak Lam protested, Do you know that doing this is equivalent to Swan Hung Lao completely turning against the Pill Guild? You want to push me to my death? Yu Tangfeng explained. They can sell, and Q Kim's son can also sell. If they don't sell, Q Kim's son must sell even more. First come, first served, payment upon delivery. Noak Lam understood that if this plan succeeded, Loi Trake would definitely be a different scene. But how does this benefit Swan Hung Lao? I don't want Swan Hung Lao to bear such a great risk. For this small profit, Yu Tangfeng said, You also know in your heart that I will sooner or later return to where I belong. At that time, the medicinal pills in Loi Trake will be sold back to Swan Hung Lao. Yu Tangfeng didn't believe she could resist such a great temptation. During this time, it was all just an exchange of benefits. As Yu Tangfeng expected, Noak Lam agreed, and even confidently declared, If you fall into danger, you can come into Big Sister's arms. Big Sister can protect you and help you leave Loi Trake. But Yu Tangfeng switched to a different meaning, No need to wait, I can come into Big Sister's arms right now. Noak Lam called him smooth-tongued, I'll go back first. Later you can send someone to Swan Hung Lao to discuss this with me. After Noak Lam returned, Yu Tangfeng gave out assignments. Fan Kim and Lan Hon Tang, go and rally the large and small forces in Loi Trake. Next month, they will come to Q Kim's son. Fan Kim was puzzled, but disciple still doesn't understand. Why did Master give away such precious medicinal pills? Yu Tangfeng explained, Without giving them some benefits, how can they agree to cooperate with us? After you return, I will take you to Loi Trake for training. And Tai, watching Yu Tongfeng's actions from behind, blushed. Sect Master is so decisive and careful. Why is he so attractive? I'm about to be captivated by Sect Master. Scene change to Kwang Nguyen Hai and Dong Chung. Kwang Nguyen Hai, less restrained, said, Guild Master, please let me take people to eliminate Q Kim-sun. Do you want to ruin my plans? Duong Kang is about to emerge, and whether my pill guild can refine Earth-grade pills depends on this opportunity. But if I don't kill you Tang Fong, I really can't swallow this anger. Go to the hidden path and offer a reward of 500,000 spirit stones for his life. Naturally, there will be people vying for it. My pill guild has more than 5 million spirit stones. We'll use spirit stones to kill Yu Tangfeng. Scene changed back to Yu Tangfeng. He took stock of himself. Only 1.5 million spirit stones, truly poor as dirt. Although selling elixir doesn't earn much money, I have the system to scan for rewards. The most important thing is to establish close relationships with many forces in Loi Trake, which will be helpful to me later. You all need to grow up quickly. I need your strength. Noya Dao is directing everyone here, while Yu Tangfeng is also directing. Finish building the houses today, or you won't be allowed to eat. Hearing this, Noya Dao complained, Master, your disciple will starve to death. No food today or tomorrow if the houses aren't finished. You destroyed my house? You're destroying my lin thatch. It takes 10 lin thatch to build a house. My heart is bleeding, do you know that? Senior sister, hurry up, or Master will get angry again. Thankfully, I hid 2 sweet potatoes earlier, otherwise I would really starve to death. Hong Sin joyfully reported, Sect Leader, the Van Ha Dan is complete. This pill can help cultivators break through to the Ket Dan realm with a 20% success rate. Your subordinate is here to bring you this good news. Yu Tangfeng was disappointed. After spending so many resources, it's only a mid-grade Hong Jai. Next, I must find a disciple with alchemy talent, otherwise the resources of Q Kim-sun will be completely exhausted. Yu Tangfeng then gave the pill to Entai and said, Use the pill here, I'll protect you. Entai was overjoyed. The sect leader values this pill so much that he even protects me personally. He truly cares about me. Meanwhile, Hong Sin, unfamiliar with such generosity, was even more shocked. The value of Van Ha Dan is comparable to a Huin Jai pill, yet the sect leader gave it away so casually. His magnanimity truly makes me admire him deeply. After Entai finished using the pill, Yu Tangfeng commanded the system to return the gift. Host gifting a pill to a disciple meets the activation requirements for a 1,000-fold return. Congratulations, host, you have triggered a 1,000-fold critical hit and received 200 Huin Jai top grade Hoan Dan pills. I want the N Dao Nguyen. This Hoan Dan is useless to me. I'll save it for later, when ordinary disciples need to break through to the Nguyen realm. Cultivate diligently. When you reach a bottleneck, the sect will provide pills to assist your advancement. 3 years. In 3 years, I will help all of you reach the Ket Dan realm, and even the Nguyen realm. We are willing to dedicate all our strength to help sect leader return to Vin Nin Chao. Yu Tangfeng earnestly instructed Hong Sin, you especially need to focus on alchemy. I pledge all my strength to help sect leader return to Vin Nin Chao. If all Q Kim-sun disciples are in the Nguyen realm, no one in Loi Trake, let alone Vin Nin Chao, would dare underestimate us. The scene changes to a beautiful young woman named Tu Du Cam, a Chan Nguyen realm great perfection alchemist, holding a wanted poster with Yu Tongfeng's face. She said to her father, Father, do you know, the Dan Phuong has put a 500,000 lin thatch bounty on Yu Tangfeng. 500,000. Dan Phuong is sparing no expense for a Ket Dan realm great perfection cultivator. This is strange, we can't get involved. The speaker was her father. Tu Du Qua, a mid-stage Nguyen wood cultivator and a shadow path assassin. Old man, 500,000 lin thatch, our whole family couldn't spend that much. You're a mid-stage Nguyen expert, are you afraid of a mere Ket Dan cultivator? Don't call me old man. It's disrespectful. I'm afraid you might have the life to earn it but not the life to spend it. Father, I've reached a bottleneck, I just need lin thatch to buy spiritual materials to refine Van Ha Dan. If mother were still alive, she would agree. His daughter's words made Tu Du Qua remember his beloved wife. I understand. Here. But you can't act alone, everything must be according to my arrangements. After my daughter advances, she'll be able to protect herself in Loi Trake. Sooner or later, I will avenge her. The scene shifts to Dan Phuong, where Kwang Nguyen reports, Guild Master, It's been 3 days since the bounty was posted, and there's still no news. What's the rush? Let the news spread a bit. I think relying on those useless individuals might not be enough. We need someone stronger. The guildmaster asked what he had in mind. Have you forgotten, guildmaster? The number 1 assassin on the assassin rankings, P1-92. If he takes action, Yu Tangfeng is nothing. Hearing this, the guildmaster joyfully agreed. The scene shifts back to Q Kim's son. Yu Tangfeng receives another reward from the system. Host teaching disciples the manhwa Dan meets the requirements. Activating a 1,000-fold return. Congratulations, host, on triggering a 1,000-fold critical hit and obtaining 20 Huin Jai top grade. Nok Lin Hon pills. Yu Tangfeng exclaimed, excellent, another Huin Jai healing elixir. Nok Lin Hon can even save Nguyen on expert with a single breath left. Yu Tangfeng turned to Entai, now that you've broken through to the Ket Dan realm, you and Lan Hon Tang will guard the sect. I'm going out for a bit. Master, we should depart. Fan Kim suggested. Let's go, to the 5 great forbidden zones. It's grown quite a bit in a short time. When I return, it will surely be a different scene. Meanwhile, Kwang Nguyen and Dong Chung meet Ta then. Dong Chung proposes, Dan Phuong is willing to offer 500,000 lin thatch to have you eliminate Yu Tangfeng. Ta then replies, that kid who suddenly appeared in Loi Trake and killed the leader of Ma Dung Bang is a bit tricky. Ta then, Nguyen on realm great perfection expert. Are you afraid? Ridiculous, this kid's background is mysterious, I'll need more money. Tui Van Ta then has a strange personality. What do you think of his request? Guildmaster, don't look at me, you're the one paying the lin thatch. If we can eliminate this kid, a few more lin thatch is worth it. Your idea isn't bad. This can also bolster Dan Phuong's reputation. What does this old man mean? Does he have that kind of hobby? Add another 100,000 lin thatch. 200,000. Pay half up front. Fine, we'll do as Ta then says. But Ta then must eliminate this kid. I'll either kill him or be killed by him. Ta then, living up to his reputation as the number 1 assassin, had already calculated, with 700,000 lin thatch, I can go to Hoa Fong Chao and buy Nak. Lin Hon. Min no yet you're saved. Tu Du Cam and her father arrive. She urges, Yu Tangfeng is right ahead, hurry up and make your move. Tu Du Qua cautions, if you don't want your father to die too quickly, lower your voice. Isn't he just a Ket Dan cultivator? Is it worth being so cautious, father? Nguyen on expert? What do you understand? This kid is not ordinary. He felt the pressure emanating from Yu Tangfeng. Just then, Yu Tangfeng turned around. I felt like I was being watched just now, was it an illusion? Master, what's wrong? Nothing. Continue on your way. I'll be back. Tu Du Qua was sweating, that look actually made me feel a sense of danger. Father, what did you see to react like that? Don't ask so many questions, quickly go to the small forest 10 miles away, I'll follow behind. Tu Du Qua realized, looking at this kid, he can't be provoked. Retreating is the best option. But he was a step slower than Yu Tangfeng. You've been following me all this way, why are you suddenly thinking of leaving? If I said I was just passing by, would you believe me? If you said you were strolling, I might believe you. Tell me, what's your purpose in following us? Since I've been exposed, I might as well tell the truth to gain your goodwill. I am Tu Du Qua. Dan Phuong secretly offered a 500,000 lin thatch reward for your life. My life is worth 500,000? Dan Phuong truly underestimates me. So you came to kill me? Yu Tongfeng's words carried a killing intent. Fellow Taoist, you misunderstand. How could I have such thoughts? I'm merely trying to survive. I absolutely have no intention of deceiving you. True or false, it doesn't matter. Since you bear no ill will towards me, I won't attack you. You can go. Tu Du Qua wondered, is he really letting me go? The rumors say Yu Tangfeng is decisive and ruthless, but he's unexpectedly easy to talk to. Could the rumors be false? Or do you want to strike a pose and have a 300-round battle with me? Fellow Taoist, you jest. I'll take my leave. Watching Tu Du Qua leave, Yu Tangfeng remarked, this person knows when to advance and retreat, he acts with a plan. He'd actually make a suitable friend. Q Kim's son has too few friends after all. Dan Phuong, you will regret this decision. The naive Tu Du Kem thought, father is really getting more timid with age. I don't know how mother could have liked him back then. 500,000 lin thatch just flew away like that. I'm not reconciled. She then summoned a paper crane. Go tell my father I'm going to collect the bounty. If he still wants this daughter of his, he'll come save me. I don't believe that old geezer would watch me die. Fan Kim and the others wondered as they walked. Master has been gone for several hours now. I wonder what's causing such a delay. Senior sister, you're overthinking it. In Loi Trake, the person who can kill Master hasn't been born yet. Junior brother is right. Master is the most powerful. Look, second senior sister agrees with me. As disciples, shouldn't we be concerned about Master? But as disciples, isn't trusting Master the right thing to do? Senior sister, do you have feelings for Master? Senior sister, your thoughts are dangerous. Noyet Dao immediately denied it. I don't. But Quang Lan was different. Master is mine. I swear to be by Master's side for life. The two sisters started fighting. This brat dares to compete with me for Master. See how I deal with you. My two senior sisters, when will you ever be proper? After this training, perhaps my two senior sisters will also reach the Kedan realm, right? My cultivation can also advance a step further. Just then, Yu Tangfeng arrived and asked his disciples, what are you all talking about so cheerfully? Fan Kim, seeing his master, was about to tell on them. Quang Lan quickly covered his mouth while Noyet Dao quickly said, reporting to Master, my disciple and junior sister were thinking about increasing our strength and couldn't help but feel joyful. Quang Lan threatened Fan Kim, if you dare utter another word of nonsense, senior sister and I will both deal with you. Frightened, Fan Kim had to lie. Master, it's really like that. Yu Tangfeng was suspicious. I think you're lying, but I have no proof. Who are you trying to trick? Suddenly Yu Tangfeng's sharp senses alerted him. The newcomer was Tu Ducam, who immediately attacked Yu Tangfeng. Tu Ducam's attack carried her full strength. A nameless person dares to act so presumptuously before Master. Noyet Dao summoned earth golems to block the attack. Fan Kim also supported with his formations. He declared, do you really think Q Kim's sun is empty, that any stray cat or dog can trample over it? Tu Ducam was frightened. His disciples are already this strong? How terrifying is Yu Tangfeng? Quang Lan sneaked behind Tu Ducam and put a sword to her neck. Don't move, or I'll kill you. She was quickly captured and brought before Yu Tangfeng. Quang Lan reported, Master, why not let your disciple kill her? Senior, I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you. Tu Ducam cried and begged for mercy. Remember, Q Kim's son is not for indiscriminate killing, but for punishing evil. Only then can we ensure Q Kim's son's lasting prosperity. Hearing this, the three immediately understood. Yu Tangfeng approached and asked her name. She replied, my name is Tu Ducam. What is your relationship to Tu Duqua? Tu Ducam immediately replied, do you know my father? We've met. I have a rather favorable impression of him. Hearing this, Tu Ducam breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, my father is an Guinan expert, so Yu Tangfeng didn't make things difficult. For me. I've already sent a message to my father, he'll be here soon. You're a smart person, why not release me quickly, otherwise this young miss will show you what I'm capable of. Yu Tangfeng found it amusing. You dare to call yourself young miss and threaten me in front of me? You're the first. If your father comes, I happen to be waiting for him. Hearing this, Tu Ducam was puzzled. Why isn't he afraid? Could he have some backing? He must be pretending to be calm. At this time, Fan Kim voiced his question, Master, I have something I don't understand. If our sect can refine manhwa Dan, why not let our two senior sisters use it to break through? Yu Tangfeng explained, pills are ultimately external aids. To seek the Tao, a solid foundation is paramount. Moreover, your two senior sisters also need time to consolidate their cultivation. Tu Ducam laughed loudly, you can refine manhwa Dan? Haha, what you refine is probably just garbage, right? Fan Kim retorted angrily, Q Kim's son's alchemist is from Dan Fuang. Tu Ducam boasted proudly, my mother was once the chief alchemist of Dan Fuang. The manhwa Dan recipe was improved by her. If I'm not mistaken, the manhwa Dan you refined is only mid-grade Hong. Jai. Yu Tangfeng was surprised, she knows alchemy too? She can discern the details instantly. Could there be a problem with this recipe? Let's see if I can trick her. Yu Tangfeng started his deception. The manhwa Dan refined by Q Kim's son is low-grade Huin Jai. Don't speak so arrogantly. Impossible, Dan Phuong is currently lacking. Even if a pill saint made it, at most they could only refine a high-grade Hong Jai Van Ha Dan. So that's how it is. So you know the complete recipe? To be honest, I also recovered the complete recipe through research. Why don't you show me the recipe and see if it's the same as Q Kim's son's? Dream on. Wait until my father arrives, he definitely won't spare you. So you're not stupid after all. How about I buy it from you with Lin Thatch? Think about it. Just then, Tu Duquois arrived and said, "Fellow Taoist, show mercy." Tu Ducam was as happy as a drowning person clutching at a straw. Tu Duquois was surprised that Kemni was unharmed. Yu Tang Fong didn't make things difficult for her. I wonder what his purpose is. Yu Tang Fong remained calm. The parent has arrived, let's talk. This woman has alchemy talent. Even if I can't accept her as a disciple, I can still obtain the complete pill recipe. My young daughter is immature and has offended you, please forgive her. My daughter, with the demeanor of a heroine, wanted to exchange you for Lin Thatch. Isn't that right, young miss? Yu Tang Fong turned and taunted Tu Ducam. Tu Ducam, still not understanding, said, "Father, stop, don't let the Lin Thatch escape." Shut up. Do you want to get your father killed? Following the shout was a slap from Tu Duquois. My young daughter was unaware of your power, please forgive her, senior. A capital offense, deserving of death. Tu Duquois was afraid. What are your demands, fellow Taoist? I want the complete Van Ha Dan recipe. What are you talking about, fellow Taoist? I don't understand. Or this number, 5 million Lin Thatch. That was the price Yu Tang Fong offered. Hearing the number, he was startled. You said 5 million Lin Thatch, my knowledge is limited, don't try to trick me. I rarely make promises, but I always keep my word. Hearing such a dreamlike number, Tu Duquois immediately agreed. Suddenly, lightning struck from the sky. Again? Yu Tang Fong was exasperated. Tu Duquois knew things weren't good. Shadow Path's #1 assassin, Tui Van Ta Than. He instructed his daughter, "Trouble's here, if there's a chance later, escape with me." Tu Ducam understood that if Ta Than personally took action, Yu Tang Fong would be in grave danger. But why am I worried about him? A powerful wave of energy shot towards Yu Tang Fong. Yu Tang Fong instructed his disciples, "The newcomer is formidable, protect yourselves." Then Yu Tang Fong summoned giant earth golems. They rushed forward to block Ta Than's attack. Somewhat interesting, but I must take your life, Ta Than declared arrogantly. He then increased the water pressure, crushing Yu Tongfing's earth golems. Yu Tang Fong was not afraid and said to him, "Even an Nguyen on great perfection cultivator needs the ability to take my life." Yu Tang Fong then used Fa Thien Tuk to counter Ta Than's attack. Yu Tongfing's sword she dispersed Ta Than's massive water column. Facing Tui Van Ta Than, Yu Tang Fong did not appear weaker. Ta Than praised, "You do have some skill, but today you must die." Tu Ducam exclaimed, "Yu Tang Fong can actually resist an Nguyen on great perfection cultivator. Good thing I didn't turn against him. Why do I find him so handsome?" Yu Tang Fong knew that this person was, after all, an Nguyen on great perfection cultivator. For the sake of his disciples, he couldn't continue fighting. "Ta Than, let's talk." Hearing Yu Tang Fong say this, Ta Than just snorted, "What qualifications do you have to talk to me?" Yu Tang Fong started his negotiation. "You became my enemy just for Lin Thatch. I'll offer you 1 million. Hearing the number 1 million, Ta Than became angry. "What kind of person do you think I am? Even if I starve to death outside, or die at your hands, I will never forget my integrity as an assassin." Yu Tang Fong increased the offer, 2 million, plus a Huin Jai top grade Nak Lin Hon. Ta Than was tempted but remained firm. "I am a man of principle." 2. Yu Tang Fong raised the offer again. At this point, Ta Than could not resist. Ta Than immediately addressed Yu Tang Fong as boss. "What are your orders?" Yu Tang Fong commanded, "I'm taking my disciples to the Nguyen Dai Kem Dia for training. You will accompany me and safeguard them." "Yes, I will definitely protect your disciples." Ta Than was overjoyed, thinking of Min Noyet, she's saved. Tu Duquois was astonished. Ta Than actually has this side to him? Am I dreaming? My daughter and I will go wherever we may, but if we can join Q Kim's son, it would probably be the best outcome. Looking at Kem Ni, she doesn't seem to dislike him. Congratulations to fellow Taoist, and Ta Than on turning hostility into friendship. I also want to change the conditions I offered earlier. Tu Duquois spoke up. What you need, fellow Taoist, is right here. My daughter and I want to join your Q-Kim son. Holding the scroll, Yu Tangfeng realized, so refining Manhwa Dan requires the demon cores of demon beasts from the good Dai Kemgya. He did this for his daughter. Truly, no one loves a child more than their parents. Yu Tangfeng offered a bag of lin thatch and said, "Your joining Q-Kim's son is most welcome. Starting today, you are an elder of Q-Kim's son. Here are the 5 million lin thatch I promised you earlier." Feeling grateful for the generous treatment, both father and daughter knelt and said in unison, "We pledge our utmost loyalty and will die without regret for Q-Kim's son." Brother Tao then, aren't you moved at all? Yu Tangfeng winked. Tu Du Cam is an alchemy prodigy. I must take her as my disciple. He's looking at me. Does he have feelings for me? Tu Du Cam blushed at the thought. No matter how powerful a man is, he will be subdued by my beauty. Tu Du Qua sighed. He's still a young man after all. Even heroes struggle to overcome the allure of beauty. I have one more thing to discuss, regarding my daughter. A grown daughter cannot be kept at home. I wonder how the sect leader intends to arrange things for my daughter. Whatever the request, I can make the decision. Tu Du Cam's face flushed red. Is he trying to propose marriage? Isn't this too fast? Why am I so expectant? I see that she possesses extraordinary bones, a 1 in a million alchemy prodigy, and thus wish to take her as my disciple. Aren't you trying to marry my daughter? Yu Tangfeng was dissatisfied. I treat you as a brother, and you want to become my father-in-law. Tu Du Cam, her ears buzzing, thought Yu Tangfeng was proposing and quickly replied, I'm willing. She then celebrated inwardly, although forbidden master-disciple love isn't accepted by the world. I'm getting more and more excited. Come, take my hand. Yu Tangfeng made a bold suggestion. My good disciple, come quickly to your master. Yes, master. Tu Du Cam eagerly agreed. Has this forbidden love already begun? How smooth. The system announced, disciple Tu Du Cam's hidden physique detected. Host, do you wish to transfer 100 years of cultivation to activate her physique? Close your eyes, calm your mind, and absorb your master's power. Yu Tangfeng reminded Tu Du Cam. I didn't expect just randomly picking a disciple would uncover such a hidden physique. My luck is unbelievable. After the power transfer, a massive surge of spiritual energy erupted. Tu Du Qua wondered, what is the sect leader doing? Noya Dao reassured him, Elder Tu Du, there's no need to worry. Master is using a secret technique to refine and purify junior sister's constitution. After she wakes up, she will be completely transformed. Master has bestowed this grace upon junior sister Kuang Lan and me before. So that's how it is. Then I thank the sect leader on behalf of my daughter. Ta then also realized something. Yu Tangfeng is truly remarkable. Such a secret technique can ensure the long-lasting prosperity of Q-Kim's son. This kid's background is so mysterious. If I bring Min Noyet to him, perhaps he can cure her. Tu Du Cam joyfully exclaimed, Father, I feel different. I must thank sect leader. If it weren't for his great kindness, how could I have achieved this today? Just now, I sensed within Kimni's body the jade purification body. Her aptitude has increased by countless levels. With her at Q-Kim's son, I believe that ascending to the great Tao is not impossible. Host has unlocked the Pill Harmony spiritual body for the disciple. Congratulations, Host, on obtaining the heaven-defying fate-altering medicine spirit holy body. With sufficient spiritual energy, all things in heaven and earth can be refined into pills. Yu Tangfeng rejoiced, my limitless creation, combined with the medicine spirit holy body, a perfect match. I've activated the pill fire holy body for you. This physique can help you perfectly grasp the best timing for pill formation. See how this works? Yu Tangfeng took out a spiritual herb. He then channeled spiritual energy into it. The spiritual herb quickly transformed into a pill. Tu Du Cam didn't understand, what kind of alchemy technique is this? It can directly transform spiritual materials into pills. Jade Pavilion Peak had another opportunity to show off, refining pills barehanded. It was truly the perfect opportunity to show his skills. Meanwhile, Situchin was overjoyed. Give me 100 years, I will definitely be able to refine pills like that. And then win over Master. Seeing Situchin's expression made Yu Tangfeng flinch. Why do I always have a feeling that she's going to devour me? Yu Tangfeng reminded her, under my command, you need to focus on cultivation. I'm taking your senior brothers and sisters out for training, you should come along too. Afterwards, everyone was brought into the blazing flame domain. Evil God, what's your assessment of these incompetent disciples of mine? The water cloud evil God, upon hearing this, sincerely replied, their future is promising. I didn't expect the evil God's assessment to be so high. Then what does the evil God think of my 9 Swords Mountain? Hearing this, the evil God confidently replied, as long as Yu Tangfeng doesn't die, 9 Swords Mountain has unlimited potential. This sect leader intends to invite the evil God to join 9 Swords Mountain. I wonder if the evil God is willing? Don't forget that I came here to kill you. Indeed, but it's to resolve conflicts, not to create deeper ones. 9 Swords Mountain has finally flourished, and I need someone to help me bear the pressure. I still have a blood feud, and I can't face it alone. Yu Tangfeng extended his hand towards the evil God. Evil God, on behalf of the ancestors of 9 Swords Mountain, I invite you to join. The evil God pondered, 9 Swords Mountain's future development is unimaginable. Joining 9 Swords Mountain is also a good choice. But I wonder if Yu Tangfeng is willing to heal Manhwa. Yu Tangfeng closely observed the expression on the evil God's face. Yu Tangfeng said, Evil God, you're hesitant to answer, is there someone weighing on your heart? The evil God was surprised that Yu Tangfeng knew. With the evil God's cultivation level, how could you be trapped by these spirit stones? If you think about it carefully, the reason is probably because of a loved one. Seeing how much you like the Jade Spirit Ring, if I'm not mistaken, perhaps someone is seriously injured. Sect leader Yu's divine calculations are truly impressive. I am completely convinced. 100 years ago, my wife, Manhwa, and I first came to the Thunder Marsh, but we were ambushed. Manhwa was seriously injured and has been in a coma ever since. Out of desperation, I had no choice but to join the Shadow Path and carry out assassinations, relying on pills to keep her alive. Evil God, your loyalty and righteousness are admirable. If you join 9 Swords Mountain, I am willing to do my utmost to help you heal your wife. The evil God was overjoyed upon hearing this. Yu Tangfeng assured him that his words were true. Hearing this, the evil God immediately knelt down. Greetings, sect leader. Yu Tangfeng joyfully announced, starting today, the evil God will be the Grand Elder of our 9 Swords Mountain. In charge of discipline. Yes, sect leader. To be honest, the Jade Spirit Ring can only preserve Manhwa's life, but it can't cure her. If you want to completely heal her, you still need 3 drops of Dang Kang's blood as medicine. Dang Kang, just the name sounds troublesome. Yu Tangfeng patted the evil God's shoulder. You and I will be family from now on. When family faces difficulties, as the sect leader, I will definitely do my best to help. Where is this Dang Kang? We'll go and slay him. Dang Kang emerges once every 100 years. If we calculate the time precisely, next month is the day the Dang Kang's secret realm opens. However, once Dang Kang emerges, the Thunder Marsh will be in upheaval. Entering the secret realm also requires the 5 elements spirit pearls as a catalyst. If that's the case, we indeed can't rush things. Yu Tangfeng immediately called for someone to send a message back, asking in Thai to prepare quickly. Big Brother would never have guessed that I've established myself in the Thunder Marsh so quickly. This is a headache. How can I make a perfect impression? A spy was watching nearby. He was tasked by the guild leader to secretly investigate the situation, but he didn't expect the water cloud evil God to be on Yu Tangfeng's side. He decided that he must report back to the guild leader as soon as possible. Situchin presented the demon cores. Master, these demon cores are all excellent materials for refining breakthrough pills. Please take a look. Yu Tangfeng smiled with satisfaction. You have a talent for alchemy. From now on, all the spiritual resources in the sect will be under your management. You don't need to ask me about everything. This disciple will definitely live up to Master's expectations. Situchin was overjoyed. Master values me so much, he must have me in his heart. Then Fan Jian brought another item. Yu Tangfeng asked, is this a 5 elements spiritual artifact? Reporting to Master, this was only taken from a demon beast, it hasn't been refined yet, so it's not considered a 5 elements spiritual artifact. Do you know how to refine it? I do, but I don't have a high-grade cauldron, so I can't refine it. I was worried about my surplus inventory with no disciples to give it to, and here it comes. This cauldron is a profound grade, low tier. Is it sufficient? Master, it's sufficient. But this cauldron is too precious. I don't dare accept it. If I give it to you, it's yours. If you want to repay my kindness, you'd better cultivate diligently and contribute your strength to Nine Swords Mountain. This disciple will never forget Master's instructions. Scene changes to Profound Sword Sect. Elder Wang angrily crumpled the letter in his hand. A bunch of useless fools. After investigating for so long, they still haven't found any useful clues about Nine Swords Mountain. Shang Tianai reported, after all, Nine Swords Mountain has a long heritage. Some secrets naturally take time to investigate thoroughly. Master, you don't need to be upset about this. Indeed. Speaking of which, your progress has been rapid these days. You've already reached the late stage of core formation realm. This is very comforting to me as your master. Without Master's guidance, how could I have achieved what I have today? I'm confident that soon, I will definitely be able to take first place in the sect competition. A disciple came to reporting to Elder Wang, the Shadow Path has sent news that the Ma Yang gang has been annihilated by Yu Tangfeng. How is that possible? The Ma Yang gang's leader is a nascent soul predecessor. The news indeed reports as such. Yu Tangfeng, after slaying the leader of the Ma Yang gang, has shocked the cultivators. Now Nine Swords Mountain has a foothold in the Thunder Marsh. Master, if we leave this unchecked, Yu Tangfeng will definitely become a calamity in the future. Yu Tangfeng, you really surprise me. Pass down the order, recall the disciples from Nine Swords Mountain. There's no value there anymore. Master, are we just going to ignore Nine Swords Mountain? If Master won't handle it, I'll go to the Thunder Marsh and kill Yu Tangfeng. Just follow my orders. Get out. Hearing this, Shang Tianai felt a little scared. In this situation, I can only use him. You haven't appeared before the world for 100 years. A dark figure emerged from behind Elder Wang. He ordered him, go to the Thunder Marsh, and relay a message to the Pill Guild. As long as they capture Yu Tangfeng alive, Profound Sword Sect agrees to cooperate with them. Then, act in secret and bring Yu Tangfeng back here, dead or alive. Gang Yuan happily reported, after Yu Tangfeng dies, the guild leader will make a grand announcement, letting everyone see who this Pill Guild truly belongs to. Upon hearing this, Tong Zhong said, You've flattered me enough, but the guild leader likes it very much. Guild leader, bad news. The Water Cloud Evil God and Yu Tangfeng are on the same side now. He disrespects me, fine, but how dare he disrespect the guild leader? It's a small matter, no need to be upset. You may leave now. Guild leader, have you realized something? I'm thinking, could our ambush on the Water Cloud Evil God's wife 100 years ago have been exposed? How is that possible? Back then, besides you and me, everyone else involved eventually went to Huafeng Prefecture. Don't forget, Yu Tangfeng came from Huafeng Prefecture. What should we do now? I can't withstand the evil god's wrath. Guild leader, why don't I escape to Eternal Tranquility Prefecture? Look at your cowardly demeanor. We could kill his wife 100 years ago. We can kill him 100 years later. Scene changes back to Yu Tangfeng's side. The system announced, host bestowed a profound grade, low-tier cauldron upon a disciple, fulfilling the conditions. Congratulations host on activating 8000x return. Obtaining a heaven grade, low-tier cauldron, medicine king cauldron. Hearing about this item, Yu Tangfeng couldn't hide his excitement. But Situchin didn't understand, thinking to herself, he's so happy just because I received a cauldron. In his eyes, this cauldron must be a token of love. Master, when will you finally pierce this layer of window paper? I'm looking forward to it. Situchin asked, Master, why are you so happy? Yu Tangfeng replied lightly, because today is a happy day. Situchin continued to daydream, I've accepted your feelings, but after thinking about it, this cauldron in your hands is not an insult to Master. This cauldron is too precious. I think I still can't accept it. It's alright, I have something even better. Saying that, Yu Tangfeng took out the newly acquired Medicine King cauldron. The evil god was shocked, he can casually obtain a heaven-grade cauldron. Yu Tangfeng must be from a continent higher than Huafeng Prefecture. Situkwa reminded his daughter, Chiner, what are you still standing there for? Quickly thank the sect leader for the reward. This disciple thanks Master. See, I'm the woman Master cares about the most. She glanced triumphantly at Yu Yao and the others. Scene changes to the Pill Guild. Gang Yuan anxiously said, Guild leader? The water cloud evil god is a great perfection nascent soul expert, only one step away from the next realm. And Yu Tangfeng is against us. We can't win. Why don't we escape to Eternal Tranquility Prefecture together, guild leader? Ridiculous, you want me to abandon such a large enterprise and run away with you? You're getting worse and worse. Just then, a wave of black energy approached. Capture Yu Tangfeng alive, and Profound Sword Sect will agree to cooperate with your Pill Guild. After saying that, the black-clad person disappeared. This person's cultivation is so terrifying, yet I didn't sense anything. Gang Yuan was sweating just thinking about it. Profound Sword Sect also wants to get involved. Although it's chaotic, it's a good thing for us. Guild leader, Profound Sword Sect is a righteous sect, but their people are very sinister. We can't let our guard down. Are you teaching me how to do things? Pass down the order. Gather our people and allies, prepare to fight in the Dang Kong secret realm. Yu Tangfeng, everything is under my control. On Yu Tangfeng's side, everyone was facing a great demon beast, the six-tailed fox demon. Situkwa worried, not good. The aura of the sect leader's heaven-grade cauldron just now has attracted the attention of the great demon beast. The fox demon attacked as soon as it saw them. Sect leader, go quickly, I'll hold it back. The fox demon was temporarily restrained by Situkwa. Then, the water cloud evil god also attacked. Facing the combined forces of wood and water, the six-tailed fox demon was temporarily immobilized. The water cloud evil god worried, in the forbidden area, Elder Situ and I's strength is greatly restricted, we can't hold on for long. Go quickly! As soon as he finished speaking, the fox demon broke free. Then the fox demon roared angrily. The fire fox is enraged. Next, you and I will join forces, Situkwa suggested. The water cloud evil god immediately agreed. The two of them launched a full-powered attack together. The fox demon was once again knocked back. Yu Tangfeng praised. As expected of nascent soul cultivators, your first cooperation is as smooth as old friends. Situkwa turned to Yu Tangfeng. The fire fox won't be able to launch such an attack again in a short time. Let's hurry. No need to run, let me deal with it. At this moment, the fox demon broke free and reached out to grab Yu Tangfeng. Yu Tangfeng simply jumped back to dodge. Coming closer, I realize how big you are. Come on, let's see who's bigger. Then Yu Tangfeng summoned two giant earth golems. However, the fox demon's strength was too great. Yu Tangfeng's two giant earth golems were also shattered by it. Above, Situkwa was closely watching the battle. Is this the world of the strong? Yu Tangfeng then jumped up and activated the Immortal Slaying Sword formation. The Immortal Slaying Sword formation erupted, countless powerful sword energies emanating from Yu Tangfeng. The fox demon's limbs were immediately severed by the sword energy. Unfortunately, one of its legs landed right where Situchin was standing, causing her to fall backwards. Situkwa cried out in fear. Yu Tangfeng quickly rushed over to catch her. Meanwhile, Fan Jian cast a protective formation to shield the two senior sisters from the sparks emitted by the fox demon. Yu Tangfeng reminded Situchin, we are in the forbidden area, we must be vigilant at all times and not be distracted. Master, I understand. Can you let me down now, Master? Yu Tangfeng suddenly realized he had been holding Situchin. He then awkwardly put her down. What now? She won't think I'm a pervert, will she? I'm still a virgin. Situchin blushed and said, Master's hands are very warm. Then Yu Tangfeng turned back to observe the fox demon. It was now confronting two more giant earth golems that Yu Tangfeng had summoned. Yu Tangfeng flew back to focus on the main task, challenging the fox demon to another 300 rounds. Half an hour later, the fox demon was utterly defeated by Yu Tangfeng. He retrieved a demon core. Is this the 5 Elements Spirit Pro? The aura is indeed different from 5 Elements spiritual artifacts. Situchin was overjoyed. Master killed a great demon beast at the core formation realm. Once Master reaches the nascent soul realm, won't he be invincible at that level? Yu Tangfeng didn't answer but ordered, clear the battlefield, these are all top-grade spiritual materials. Next, our next stop is the extreme cold land. And Tai and Ling Hengxing, upon receiving Yu Tangfeng's letter, immediately went to find Zhu Tang. However, Tai didn't want to go because he didn't like seeing Shiryu. Seeing this, Ling Hengxing analyzed, recently, I've heard that Dang Kong is about to emerge. The sect leader inviting a senior at this critical juncture is probably because of this. We can't let personal feelings interfere with the sect's affairs. Don't ruin the sect leader's plans. Don't worry, I know my limits. I'll arrange for someone to send him a message through the shadow path. And Tai, I hope you won't get too involved. The sect leader isn't someone you and I can compare to. A month later, at the Drunken Flower Forest. After a busy month, Yu Tangfeng finally gathered all the 5 elements spirit pearls. His disciples, after experiencing this training, had also matured considerably. The spiritual energy in the forbidden area is even stronger than outside. Then I'll break through to the nascent soul realm here. Everyone was overjoyed when they realized Yu Tangfeng was about to break through. The sect leader is truly surprising, breaking through to the nascent soul realm so quickly. Ju Tang and sure you also observed the phenomenon. Such a terrifying heavenly tribulation. There's another powerful senior in the Thunder Marsh. I wonder if this person will be a friend or foe. Do you think it could be that kid Yu Tangfeng? How many days has it been since he reached the core formation realm? It can't be him. Gang Yuan and Tong Zhong also observed, wondering which fellow Taoist had triggered such a terrifying lightning tribulation. Tong Zhong mocked, "You're a waste yourself, afraid to trigger the lightning tribulation, yet you admire others?" Under the nascent soul tribulation, only 1 in 10 survives. It's still unknown if he can succeed. But even if this person successfully ascends to the nascent soul realm, wouldn't they still have to listen to the guild leader? You're quite the flatterer. This guild leader is very pleased. Scene changes to Spring Fragrance Pavilion. Roalin sighed. Another new nascent soul Taoist. The Thunder Marsh is becoming even more chaotic. But why does this aura feel so familiar? Could it be him? The Pill Guild has already issued orders to prepare for battle with their allies. Such a large formation. I fear it's not just for hunting Dang Kong. Should I tell Yu Tangfeng? Yu Tangfeng was seriously injured. He didn't expect this lightning tribulation to be so powerful. The 3 female disciples came out to ask if Master had succeeded. The first to rush forward was Situchin. Seeing this, Yu Yao and Jianglan signaled each other. They also jumped up and hugged their master, pushing Situchin away. The water cloud evil god and Situkwa joyfully bowed. Congratulations, sect leader, on ascending to the nascent soul realm. From now on, the Thunder Marsh will be yours to command. Hearing this, Yu Tangfeng joyfully ordered everyone to return to Nine Swords Mountain. Sect leader Yu, long time no see. It was Ju Tang. Yu Tangfeng said to Ju Tang, I've ascended to the nascent soul realm, are you impressed? So you were the one who triggered the nascent soul lightning tribulation that day. Ju Tang sighed, I've been cultivating for hundreds of years, and I still haven't broken through yet. I wonder when I'll be able to ascend to the nascent soul realm. Yu Tangfeng teased, why don't you take me as your master? I'll use my secret technique to help you break through. Then, both of us will have our strengths. I'll call you brother. And you'll call me master. Brother, where is Miss Shiryu? Hurry and help master find her. Yu Tangfeng teased Yu Tang. Just as he finished speaking, Shiryu arrived. She greeted politely, Shiryu greets sect leader Yu. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. As the saying goes, a day apart feels like 3 autumns. How many years has it been since we last met? Miss Shiryu, are you familiar with my place? Is there anything you want to eat? Or perhaps you'd like to take a stroll with me for a few days? Ju Tang interrupted, sect leader Yu, you invited us here, is there something you need? Firstly, of course, I invited you here as guests. Secondly, the Dang Kong's secret realm is about to open. How could I forget about you for such a good opportunity? The Dang Kong's secret realm is extremely dangerous. Not everyone can enter. Haha, we'll talk about that later. First, let's watch my direct disciples ascend to the core formation realm. Then the 3 of them went to meet the disciples. Yu Tangfeng instructed, rest assured, if there's any danger, I can protect you all. The 3 female disciples replied in unison, thank you, master. Ju Tang admired. Not only is Yu Tangfeng exceptionally talented, but his disciples can also attract lightning tribulations when ascending to the core formation realm. Undergoing tribulation together is too dangerous, it's hard to avoid mishaps. It's alright, my disciples have improved their skills considerably after this training. Yu Tangfeng called the system for his reward again. Host bestowed 5 elements spiritual artifacts upon disciples, fulfilling the conditions. Congratulations host on activating 500x return, obtaining 10 5 elements spirit pearls. Fan Jian, you've been in the sect for a while now. After your senior sisters ascend, you should also break through to the nascent soul realm. Disciple worries that my strength is insufficient. I'm afraid I'll disappoint Master. It's alright, I'll give you the 5 elements spirit pearls to help you break through to the nascent soul realm. As long as you put in the effort, I see all your hard work. Disciple thanks Master. So Master has never been indifferent to me, you treat every disciple equally. Yu Tang Feng turned to Ju Tang and asked, Brother, what are your plans for the future? Now that my vengeance has been fulfilled, I only hope for peace and quiet in the future. Brother, I must say a few words to you. As cultivators of our generation, we should strive for the great Tao. You've changed. So what's your assessment of my disciples? You're a monster, and your disciples are also monsters. To put it bluntly, even if you die, 9 Swords Mountain will still have a place in Eternal Tranquility Prefecture. Are you cursing my death? Seriously, why don't you join my 9 Swords Mountain? The 2 of us brothers can join forces, grow stronger, and create glory. Or 9 Swords Mountain can join my Earth Trigram sect. We can also grow stronger and create glory. Don't joke around, you know I can't. As for joining 9 Swords Mountain, we'll talk about it later. These 5 elements spirit pearls may not be the best, but they can help you ascend to the nascent soul realm. After this, if you don't have the strength, it'll be difficult to even protect yourself. Sure, you covered her mouth in surprise. The 5 elements spirit pearls are treasures that are hard to come by. Yet he gives them away so easily. Is he really this devoted to me? Then she dreamt of a scenario where they were together and had a child. Ju Tang declined, Sect Leader Yu, this is too precious, I can't accept it. I have plenty of these, I usually play with them like marbles. At this time, the 3 female disciples successfully broke through and reported to Yu Tang Feng. Not bad, consolidate your cultivation first. Later, come out and watch Fan Jian undergo his tribulation. Everyone praised Fan Jian's prowess, making him extremely embarrassed. Yu Tang Feng introduced Situkwa and the Water Cloud Evil God to Ju Tang. These 2 are nascent soul experts, and they are now elders of 9 Swords Mountain. Lord Evil God is willing to join 9 Swords Mountain? The young and talented sect leader, 9 Swords Mountain has a bright future. Thanks to the sect leader's acceptance, I'm willing to spend the rest of my life with 9 Swords Mountain. I won't refuse even if it means jumping into a sea of fire. Me too. Yu Tang Feng has truly surprised me. With these 2 guarding 9 Swords Mountain, there's nothing to worry about. But 3 nascent soul cultivators wanting to contaminate the Dang King's secret realm is no different from courting death. I still advise Sect Master Yu to think it over carefully. Who said there were only 3 nascent soul cultivators? Fan Jian, go and trigger your nascent soul lightning tribulation now. 9 Sword Mountain plans to fully support you and assure you in advancing to the nascent soul realm. Then we will have 6 nascent soul cultivators. If you're still worried, I can invite more nascent soul cultivators as allies. Brother, you know I love making friends. We can be considered friends, right? You'd something reminisced about Spring Fragrance Pavilion's owner, Shui Ruolin. 7 nascent soul cultivators, whether in Lei Zhe or Yongning Zhou, represent a terrifying fighting force. Moreover, this Yu Tsungfeng never makes a losing deal. Ju Tang extended his hand to Yu Tsungfeng. Alright, let's have a pleasant cooperation. My little sister, and I won't stay much longer. We still need to refine the 5 elements spirit pearls. Yu Tsungfeng saw them off, shouting, I hope my brother will join 9 Sword Mountain, and together we will grow stronger and create glory. Meanwhile, Fan Jian was triggering his lightning tribulation to break through to the nascent soul realm. The heavenly tribulation is already nearing my limit. I don't know how Master can withstand it. Why won't Master help? I can't hold on much longer. At this moment, Fan Jian's defenses finally crumbled. Master, if you don't act, your disciple will die. Just then, Yu Tsungfeng intervened. He sternly reminded Fan Jian, no matter what happens, we cultivators must not be impatient. Go and consolidate your cultivation first. Perhaps because it detected my interference, the power of this lightning tribulation has increased by 30%. The sacred spirit physique can refine all things in the world into pills. I wonder if this heavenly tribulation can also be refined into a pill. Then, Yu Tsungfeng collected the lightning tribulation into the cauldron. A moment later, several pills emerged from the cauldron. What kind of pill is this? The power of the heavenly tribulation within the pill is so dense. Wouldn't eating it mean instant death? The scene shifted to Gang Yuanxi and Tong Zhong. He said, recently, so many cultivators have been ascending to the nascent soul realm. I wonder if this is a blessing or a curse. These fools think that by ascending to nascent soul, they can gain benefits in the Dang Kang's secret realm. How could they know that a portion of Lei Zhe's nascent soul cultivators are under the ward? Master's control? It makes sense. Tong Zhong asked Gang Yuanxi about the summoning progress. 80% of the core formation cultivators in the ward are awaiting orders at any moment. In Lei Zhe, each power has also dispatched a nascent soul cultivator to assist. These seniors have already set off. Recently, the spiritual energy fluctuations in Lei Zhe have become more frequent. Perhaps the Dang Kang's secret realm will open in a few days. We must not be careless. This time, if we add it all up, there are more than 20 core completion pills. That should be enough for now. I'll just open a paid service, helping people overcome tribulations and refine core completion pills to earn spirit stones. Brilliant! Many thanks to Sect Master Yu for your help. If it weren't for you, my little sister, and I undergoing the tribulation at the same time would have been perilous. We two brothers are close, so these words feel too formal. If you could give me a few tens of millions of spirit stones, I would only reluctantly accept. My little sister and I will consolidate our cultivation first. Tomorrow we'll discuss the Dang Kang's secret realm. Just then, an unusual phenomenon appeared in the sky. Has the Dang Kang's secret realm opened? It's just a signal. The secret realm will officially open in 7 days. The scene shifted to the pill ward. The forces participating in the secret realm had gathered on the airship. Tong Zhong ordered, the Dang Kang's secret realm is about to open. Transmit the order, everyone depart. Shui Ruolin was also on the ship. She worried, today is different from the past. Perhaps after Dang Kang opens this time, all the forces in Lei Zhe will be reshuffled. Will you succeed, Yut something? The location where the Dang Kang's secret realm opens each time is not fixed, so we don't need to rush like this. This is Dang Kang. Legend says Dang Kang was born from the essence of heaven and earth, innately proficient in fire techniques. If it were only proficient in fire techniques, it wouldn't be so frightening. 100 years ago, I witnessed Dang Kang single-handedly crush a nascent soul grandmaster. If that's the case, this Dang Kang is indeed formidable. Doesn't it have any weaknesses? Perhaps it does, but back then, when I first entered the core formation realm and saw this scene, I immediately fled. It's alright, we'll face whatever comes. Let's go. The scene changed. The Pill Wards group had gathered at the entrance to the secret realm. Tong Zhong asked Gang Yuanxi, are all the arrangements in place? There are guards within a 10-mile radius of the secret realm. Unrelated personnel are not allowed to approach. What about Yut something? Scouts report they are on their way, but the exact arrival time is unknown. How do you work? I want to know their whereabouts at all times. Do it if you can, otherwise get lost. Gang Yuanxi was frightened. Yes, I'll do it right away. He gritted his teeth in anger, deeply dissatisfied with Tong Zhong. It's just that I can't beat you, and my power is not equal to yours. Ruolin saw a stranger and wondered, who is this person? I've never seen him before. Could he be a hidden expert? I am Ruolin of the Spring Fragrance Pavilion. Greetings, fellow Taoist. The man remained indifferent. He ignored Shui Ruolin and turned away. Ruolin thought, what a strange person. Their little man is almost here, right? As she expected, the 9-Sword Mountain group began to arrive. Pill Ward business. Unrelated personnel, please stay away. The arrogant guard blocked Yut Sungfing. Len Hengxing stepped forward. Brother, let's talk. Audacious. Do you want to confront the Pill Ward? But Entai immediately rushed forward, pressing his sword against the guard's neck, warning, if you dare disturb the sect master, I'll kill you on the spot. Ward Master, Yut Sungfing has arrived. Should I send someone to intercept them? No need, they can't be stopped. Send a few more people over here to be on guard. Soon, Yut Sungfing faced Tong Zhong. Yut Sungfing mocked, Ward Master, such a grand formation again? Tong Zhong calmly replied, with Dang Kang's emergence, it's better to have more people to prevent opportunistic thieves. Look at what you're saying. Dang Kang is born from the essence of heaven and earth, naturally destined for someone. But according to you, we seem to be quite destined, don't we? Gang Yuanxi interrupted, Yut Sungfing, you have 2 choices now. 1. Leave immediately. 2. submit to the Ward Master's command. Of course, you can choose, but whether you can leave or not, I can't guarantee. Yu Tsungfing circulated his chi and shouted, "What kind of dog or cat dares to be impudent before me? I'll spare your life, don't be arrogant." Gang Yuanshi was severely injured under Yu Tsungfing's pressure. Tong Zhong, witnessing this, couldn't help but be astonished. With such power, he realized Yu Tsungfing had ascended to nascent soul. Then, the Pill Ward's people spread out, surrounding the Nine-Sword Mountain group. Yu Tsungfing remained calm. "Ward Master, the Dang Kang's secret realm hasn't opened yet. Do you want both sides to suffer injuries?" Hearing this, Tong Zhong's eyes burned with anger. "Both sides suffering injuries? Are you even worthy?" Yu Tsungfing, seeing his attitude, flicked his finger. Numerous giant spirit gods appeared in the outer perimeter. The people cooperating with the Pill Ward were terrified. There were at least over 100 of them. They came to help, not to risk their lives. Zhu Tang was surprised. "I didn't expect Yu Tsungfing to cultivate the Earth Golem technique to this level. Yu Tsungfing, do you want mutual destruction with me?" "I've said it, the Dang Kang's secret realm hasn't opened yet, and I don't want any more trouble. So during this period, it's best we don't cause any incidents. Fellow Taoists are all renowned cultivators of Lei Zhe for many years. This small gift from Nine-Sword Mountain is just a token of our goodwill. I only hope you will listen to my suggestion." Tong Zhong asked what Yu Tsungfing meant. Yu Tsungfing chuckled and asked back, "Yes. Mystical rank, low-grade pills. What is the background of Nine-Sword Mountain to be so generous? I've heard rumors of conflict between Nine-Sword Mountain and the Pill Ward. It seems the rumors are true. Yu Tsungfing, aren't you going to explain to this Ward Master? Nine-Sword Mountain has wide connections. Why explain giving a small gift? Nine-Sword Mountain has as many pills as we want. I treat these things like candy." Tong Zhong, ashamed and angry, asked, "What method do you use for pill refinement?" "A superior method, no need to be envious," Yu Tsungfing said, casually popping a pill into his mouth. "Yu Tsungfing, you want to break the century-old order of Lei Zhe? Laughable. If any of you want to befriend Nine-Sword Mountain and sever ties with the Pill Ward, Nine-Sword Mountain will provide free pills for 3 months. Yu Tsungfing, are you crazy? Sect Master Yu, is this true? I rarely make promises, but I always keep my word. Alright, from today onwards, I will form an alliance with Nine-Sword Mountain. I am willing to be friends with Nine-Sword Mountain." Faced with such great benefits, Shui Ruolin also apologized to the Ward Master. "Very well, Yu Tsungfing, you have skillful methods." Yu Tsungfing mocked him. "Ward Master, you flatter me." All the events below were observed by 2 shadowy figures atop the mountain. A handsome, long-haired young man appeared. This was the True Origin Palace Master. The other person was the sect master of the Taishang sect. Back then, 10,000 Sword Mountains suppressed True Origin Palace and Taishang sect. Until 100 years ago, many elites died in Lei Zhe. The True Origin Palace Master asked the sect master, "Do you think Yu Tsungfing can obtain the inheritance of that senior in this place? I don't know what the heavens have planned." "Why ask me? I'm just momentarily interested. But the juniors of the Profound Sword sect have been restless lately, always making small moves. Can a junior shake the foundations of our sects, which have been passed down for thousands of years in Yongning-zhou?" Night fell. Nine-Sword Mountain and its new allies sat facing each other by the firelight. Among the crowd, Yu Tsungfing noticed a suspicious masked individual. "What's this person's background? Although he appears friendly, I sense no goodwill from him. But since he's not making a move now, it's not easy for me to act. I can only be cautious." At this moment, Shui Ruolin approached and asked Tsungfing. Yu Tsungfing teased her with a grin. "Pavilion Master Shui, what's the matter? Do you want to explore Dao techniques with me? It's not very appropriate with so many people around." "How improper. I just want to ask you one question. How much confidence do you have in dealing with the Pill Ward?" Yu Tsungfing replied that he had 10 out of 10 confidence. Shui Ruolin was shocked. "How can you be so certain?" Yu Tsungfing just smiled faintly and replied, "It's not that I'm certain, but that I'm following the trend. The Pill Ward can dominate Lei Zhe simply because they know pill refinement. Their actions in recent years have become increasingly excessive, and everyone has long been dissatisfied. Now Nine-Sword Mountain has suddenly emerged, with better pills and a better attitude. Naturally, people want to befriend me. You're right, but there are still many forces willing to be in the same boat as the Pill Ward. Achieving your goal may not be so easy. I've already sown the seeds in their hearts. Next, I just need to demonstrate Nine Sword Mountain's strength in the Dang Kang's secret realm. These seeds will sprout, and from then on, they won't be able to be contained. An old boat doesn't need me to act. It will sink on its own. Just at this moment, a strange phenomenon appeared in the sky. Everyone understood that this was the moment the secret realm opened. Tong Zhong ordered his subordinates to kill the people of Nine Sword Mountain at all costs. His subordinates immediately moved upon hearing the order. But they were repelled by a barrier. Fan Jian, following prior instructions, had already set up defenses against them. Yu Tsungfeng charged forward, clearing the path. He instructed Yu Yao to protect the others on both sides and follow him. Yu Tsungfeng summoned the giant spirit gods to repel the Pill Ward's people. Tong Zhong angrily cursed his subordinates as useless. Hurry up, stop them for me. Yu Tsungfeng ordered his disciples and subordinates, don't get caught up in the fighting. Enter the secret realm with me. Be quick. Then they entered the secret realm together. Seeing this, Tong Zhong roared, You useless things, do you need this ward master to clean up after you? Hurry and enter the secret realm, or I'll skin you alive. Unexpectedly, inside the secret realm was a picturesque paradise. The Nine Sword Mountain disciples were also amazed. Yu Tsungfeng cautiously summoned the earth figures to explore the secret realm. Yu Tsungfeng ordered, I'll use the earth golems to clear the way. Everyone follow me. Be careful in the secret realm. Then they slowly proceeded inward together. Suddenly, a giant spirit god triggered a trap. Yu Tsungfeng worried, if it weren't for the earth golems scouting, we would have lost many people along the way. Everyone rest here for a while. I'll be back. After saying that, Yu Tsungfeng went ahead. Unexpectedly, he saw many skeletons in front of him, covered in harmful black qi. There's such dense sword qi on this corpse. I wonder how powerful this senior swordsmanship was when they were alive. Yu Tsungfeng was suddenly struck by an extremely powerful sword qi. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and narrowly dodged it. What formidable sword qi! If I can comprehend even a half move from this sword qi, it would be very beneficial to me now. Suddenly Yu Tsungfeng sensed danger. He instinctively turned towards the perceived threat but found no one or anything there. Then a voice echoed, Are you from 10,000 Sword Mountain? Come in. Yu Tsungfeng, unsure whether the speaker was friend or foe. He bravely stepped forward. Looking at the skeletons ahead, Yu Tsungfeng was surprised that they had cultivated to the sword heart embodiment realm but still met this end. What happened here back then? A long-bearded man appeared before Yu Tsungfeng, with 3 swords stuck around him. Yu Tsungfeng politely said, I am Yu Tsungfeng of Nine Sword Mountain, greetings senior. I dare to ask for your name, senior. You can call me Old Sword. Nine Sword Mountain? Who is your master? Why do I see the shadow of 10,000 Sword Mountain in your sword intent? 10,000 Sword Mountain? Could there be a connection between Nine Sword Mountain and this senior? Senior, my master is Jian Tai Xian. Do you know him? I remember that child. His aptitude wasn't bad, but because he was devoted to the sword, I made an exception and accepted him into the sect. Then who are you, senior? I am the 38th generation sect master of 10,000 Sword Mountain. The 2nd generation sect master of 9 Sword Mountain, Yu Tsungfeng, greets Grand Ancestor. I didn't expect my master, after being gone for so long, to bring me such a great opportunity. As long as I grasp it well, how can the benefits be small? 10,000 Sword Mountain is more famous than 9 Sword Mountain. What happened to the sect all these years? I don't know. Ever since I can remember, the sect has been like this. In the end, my master died at the hands of the Profound Sword sect. I was also trapped. So I brought the remaining disciples to Lei Zhe. Hearing this, the old man said sadly, Back then, the elites of the sect all died here. It's all my fault. If it weren't for unavoidable circumstances, this disciple wouldn't have appeared here. What's done is done. Worrying won't change anything. This disciple's wish is to avenge my master and restore the sect's reputation. The senior praised, 1,000 years of sword cultivation is not as good as your insight, young one. As the sect master of 9 Sword Mountain, you are qualified to inherit the legacy of 10,000 Sword Mountain. Now take my sword. At this moment, Yu Tsungfeng began to comprehend. The senior acknowledged, this kid's talent is exceptional. He was able to receive the inheritance just by taking that sword blow with his body. How much he can comprehend depends on his own destiny. Yu Tsumfeng was concentrating on comprehending the sword technique. This sword technique only has 3 moves, but each move is a combination of 13 basic sword forms. When applied in combat, separating and recombining them allows for endless variations. Thank you, Grand Ancestor, for your teachings. I have fully comprehended it. May I ask the name of this sword technique, Grand Ancestor? It's called the 3 Calamities sword. 1 sword for death, 1 sword for life, 1 sword for an unpredictable fate. Only the successive sect masters of 10,000 Sword Mountain are qualified to cultivate this sword technique. From today onwards, you are the sect master of 10,000 Sword Mountain. By leaving behind the sect's legacy, I have not failed my ancestors. Yu Tsumfeng felt worried as the Grand Ancestor's form faded. He said, "Don't worry, I am already a primordial spirit, barely clinging to life until now. My time has come. This is the map of the Dangkang secret realm. It can help you along the way. Grand Ancestor, you and the other seniors have all cultivated to the Sword Heart Embodiment realm, but why? Your cultivation is too low now, don't ask. When you become stronger, go to Sword Peak in Huafengzhou. There you will find the answers you seek." The Grand Ancestor then ascended and disappeared. Yu Tsumfeng bowed respectfully to see off his Grand Ancestor. Turning around, Yu Tsumfeng saw that the Grand Ancestor's sword remained. He understood. Even swords have feelings. You don't want to leave with Grand Ancestor. I think it's to shoulder the burden of the sect. From today onwards, you are the inherited sword of the successive sect masters. Meanwhile, the Pill Ward's people finally arrived. Tong Zhong ordered his subordinates to speed up. We can't let Yu Tsumfeng get there first. At this moment, someone behind them sank into a swamp and cried for help. But Tong Zhong coldly abandoned him and ordered, "Everyone move on." Meanwhile, Yu Tsumfeng had regrouped with the 9 Sword Mountain people. Yu Yao asked, "Master, these skeletons are?" "They are all seniors of 9 Sword Mountain. Disciples of 9 Sword Mountain, we greet our Grand Ancestors. These corpses have all reached Sword Heart Embodiment. What is the origin of 9 Sword Mountain? I don't know. Perhaps it's some hidden super sect. Isn't that right? Look at Yu Tsumfeng, just having entered the nascent soul realm, he's already so powerful. No matter what, we've chosen the right path." At this moment, numerous spirit swords appeared around Yu Tsumfeng. Yu Tsumfeng raised his hand and guided the spirit swords. "Do you want to go home? Come with me, and I'll find new owners for you." "Excellent. Rewarding the disciples with these swords, who knows how many good things we'll find." Shui Yuntashan admired, such boldness at such a young age. Yu Tsumfeng will surely have boundless achievements in the future. Mingyu, you're saved. Meanwhile, the Pill Ward was surrounded by demonic beasts. Useless. A bunch of trash. Charge. Break out. Tong Zhong roared. Gang Yuanqi, terrified, abandoned his companions and fled, thinking, if this continues, I'll definitely die here. Seeing this, Tong Zhong angrily attacked Gang Yuanqi. Gang Yuanqi barely managed to block the attack. "Ward Master, you can't blame me. If this continues, we'll all die here." Tong Zhong bellowed, "If you run, I'll make you wish you were dead." Gang Yuanqi sneered, "Wait until you survive this secret realm to say those words. Farewell." But he didn't notice a demonic beast appearing behind him. Tong Zhong was bitten fiercely by it, ending his life. Even more terrifying, there was a large horde, not just a single beast. Tong Zhong, frightened, ordered everyone to carve a bloody path out. Just as Tong Zhong was in dire straits, the 9 Sword Mountain people, led by Yu Tsumfeng, arrived. Tong Zhong shamelessly proposed, "Sect Master Yu, Dangkang is incredibly dangerous. Why don't we put aside our differences and cooperate? Why should I cooperate with you? What makes you think you're worthy of cooperating with me? You've lost over 80% of your men. What do you have to fight me with? It's not too late to act after your men are dead. Even if I die, I'll take you down with me." Tong Zhong attacked Yu Tsumfeng. But his attack was blocked by a giant spirit god. "Are you even worthy? Go die quickly. If I wait too long, I'll deal with you too." Seeing Yu Tsumfeng's demeanor, the girls behind him swooned. Ruo Lin understood that after today, the power structure of Lei Zhe would be reshuffled, and she would rise to prominence. How should she thank him? Perhaps discuss the Tao? Ju Tang spoke up, since we're all human cultivators, aren't we being a bit too much? Upon hearing this, Yu Tang Feng replied, it's the infighting among our own kind that's truly cruel. Don't worry, I have a plan. I'll add fuel to their fire. Fellow Taoists, you can come to my side, I can ensure your safety. Hearing this, Dong Zhong's anger reached its peak. Driven by their fear of death, they all ran over to Yu Tang Feng's side. I apologize, Guild Master, but after cultivating for 100 years, I absolutely cannot die here. Dong Zhong, I've followed your orders for 100 years, and now I've repaid my debt. From today onwards, you and I are no longer connected. Notably, among them was the black-clad individual from Xianjianmen. While Dong Zhong was still in shock, the monstrous beast Dang Kong appeared behind him. With a single blow, it shattered Dong Zhong. Seeing this, Yu Tang Feng drew his sword and urged everyone to act. Suddenly, a powerful sword chi slashed across Yu Tang Feng's body. Fortunately, Ruo Lin stepped forward and blocked it for him. Yu Tang Feng worriedly asked Ruo Lin, why were you so foolish? I don't know, my body just moved on its own. Don't talk anymore, you'll be fine. Yu Tang Feng gave her a medicinal pill and told Lin Tai Hai to take care of her. Looking over to the other side, the man in black was fighting against Ruo Lin's phoenix. Yu Tang Feng's eyes turned icy cold. He was determined not to spare the man in black who had injured someone he cared about. Yu Tang Feng flew up and coldly asked, who are you? The black-clad immortal didn't answer, but immediately gathered chi into his sword. Then, he launched an incredibly powerful attack. But before Yu Tang Feng's advanced cultivation level, this was merely child's play. Yu Tang Feng recognized this as the Ni Shui sword. Are you from Xianjianmen? Something's not right, in this sword intent, why is there such strong death chi? Yu Tang Feng controlled his flying sword and attacked the black-clad individual. He was somewhat skilled, raising his hand to block the flying sword. Seeing this, Yu Tang Feng used his finger for his next attack. Do you think you can block my sword with just that? Yu Tang Feng's sword tore apart the black-clad man's hood, revealing his true identity. Ju Tang recognized him as an elder of Xianjianmen, who had been missing for many years. Yu Tang Feng decided to test his skills on him. I have 3 swords, a sword of life, a sword of death, and a sword of unpredictable life and death. Then, 3 swords with heaven-shaking power manifested from his body. With just one move, he killed the elder of Xianjianmen. Then Yu Tang Feng announced, everyone, join forces and kill Dang Kong. The demonic beast Dang Kong on the other side had already launched its first attack. From Jiujianshan, the first ones to charge forward were Si-Tu Kwa and Shui Yun Tashin. Next were Fan Jian and Yu Dao. They all enthusiastically used their strengths to overcome the secret realm. Very quickly, the demonic beast was finally dealt with. Yu Tang Feng instructed Tashin, you take the essence blood first, I'll handle the rest. Tashin was overjoyed because Ming Yu was saved. Someone spoke up, Sect Leader Yu, what do you mean by this? Do you want to monopolize everything? Everyone calm down, I won't let your efforts be in vain. You are all my friends, and I will distribute things fairly. However, if you want to try and steal it, you can try. Seeing his power, no one dared to challenge him. Sect Leader Yu, why would you say such a thing? We just want to take the share we deserve. Right. We trust Sect Leader Yu completely. That's best. Clean up the battlefield, we're going home. Fan Jian, these places need to be investigated. These are all spiritual fields within the secret realm. Who knows how many heavenly treasures there are? I've struck it rich. Seeing changes to the Jiujianshan headquarters. Everyone was discussing matters. Yu Tang Feng spoke first, I want all the resources of the Dan Fang. Other forces, you can divide amongst yourselves, I won't interfere. From today onwards, the pills and lays will be supplied by my Jiujianshan. Taoist Thoi will be in charge of sales. Who agrees, who objects? Sect Leader Yu, isn't that a bit overbearing? A man, frightened by Tashin's expression, immediately explained, I didn't mean to disrespect Jiujianshan. Yu Tang Feng reassured them, first, let me remind everyone. It's always the big fish eating the small fish in this world, but Jiujianshan and Dan Fang are different. And we can't let pills get stuck and unsold. As long as there are spirit stones, Jiujianshan will open a more convenient door. These are all Xian-grade pills, and everyone has put in a lot of effort, so please take a share. For the next 10 years, the forces behind you will receive a 3% discount on all pill purchases. So, do you have any other objections? That's best. Yu Tang Feng's answer pleased everyone. Scene changes to Elder Wang of Xianjianmen. Elder Wang suddenly jolted. The reason was that the puppet he sent to Lei Zhe had lost contact. A Xianjianmen disciple reporting to Elder, the secret channel has received news. The guild master of Danfang Dongzhong is dead. Jiu Jianshan has completely taken control of Lei Zhe. Elder Wang smashed the table in anger and ordered Tianyi to handle the matter. End of Season 1. Please look forward to Season 2 soon. Thank you sincerely for watching.